This is us. It should have started. I don't know if it started.
Is it a thing?
I don't know if people can see us.
Is it a thing?
I feel like it should be
Is
a
it a
thing.
thing?
It says it is.
It says it's a thing. Did you send a thing to the backers, to the peoples,
I haven't yet because I was trying to get this going.
to the Kickstarters peoples?
They can see us. They've just seen us
Okay. Just
talking
being weird,
for a
just
weird
being
amount of time.
goons. Hello, everyone. How are you?
You guys might need to reload your browser. Oh, wait. They can't see that.
Is it reversed?
Not for them. Hey,
Right.
everybody. This is awkward. This is sufficiently awkward.
How's it going? If you hear terrible music in the background, it's because there's a marathon happening outside my house, and they're blasting weird, like, mashups for people to run to, because that's what running is you listen to mashups and you move your feet.
Donald doesn't know what running is. Kickstarter. Hey, we're posting it to the Kickstarter backers. Not an image. But we're going to play games soon. We're setting up Alien Frontiers right now, which is one of our favorite games.
It's Nikki's favorite game.
It is Nikki's favorite game.
Who's going to go first?
So that's exciting.
Who's going to go first?
I don't know. Who's going to go first?
I'll go first.
Maybe you.
Second.
That seems inappropriate.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I forgot I got or I'm happy with that. All right, it's sent. We're off.
Sweet.
We're off to the races.
Facebook. Nikki got the computer.
What do you want to do?
Thanks for being here early, guys. We thought we were going to be doing this to nobody for a couple of hours.
Yeah, totally.
So that's weird. Yeah, these are the shirts. Well, I'm wearing the actual shirt that you'll get through the campaign. Donald's wearing a special blue one that's only for special people. So you won't get that one. But look how lovely it fits. It's very sleek. So, Alien Frontiers, for the audience members that haven't played it before, is a dice placement game where it functions like a worker placement game, but you have dice that you place instead of workers, and the numbers on your die dictate where you can place them. So you have different things, and you're trying to get resources like any kind of standard worker placement, and then you're trying to place colonies on this planet. I'm going to switch because it's weird seeing myself delayed doing things. It messes with my brain, and I don't like it. Here we go. Okay. So you're trying to, for example, if you place die here, if you place a 1 or a 2, you only get 1 of these solar resources. If you place a 3 or 4, you get 2. If you place a 5 or a 6, you get 3. There's an orbital market, which you can transfer these solar resources, which are much easier to get than the ore resources, which are the only 2 resources in the game. You can make them into each other, basically, or solar into ore. Alien artifacts, you can get cards, which help you and let you have different abilities. Raiders Outpost. You can steal either 4 resources from another player, or you can take one of their cards. Lunar Mine, you can get ore, which is the more valuable resource. Colony Constructor, you have to have 3 of a kind to go there, but if you do, you can pay 3 ore to automatically place on a colony, so that's really good. Colonist Hub, you place any number of die that can be they can have any face, it doesn't matter. And you place one of your colonies on that, and for each die you place, it moves forward 1 space until you put it here, and then you can build it on a thing, so that's kind of slowly moving you forward. Shipyard is a way to get additional die, which are additional workers. So you can get a 4th die for 1 solar and 1 ore, or a 5th die for 2 solar and 2 ore, and so on. You can have up to 6 die unless you have this colony in the middle, and then you can actually have 7 die. And then Terraforming Station, you put a die that's a 6 and pay 1 ore and 1 solar, and it destroys that ship. It destroys that die, so it takes it out of yours and just goes back into your waiting pool of die. And you can automatically then put a colony on the board, and that is pretty much it. It's really, really good, and we're gonna play it for you guys, with you guys. I gotta figure out a way to look at all these things at once because I can't look at the comments.
I have the comments open over here.
Okay, well then you handle that, and if anybody says anything,
got it.
Anything particularly erotic, we will talk about it up here.
By the way, guys, thank you so much for not only being here, but the support we've gotten so far for the Kickstarter has been really rad. We were nervous at one point that we were not going to do as well as we thought we could do, and it totally has not came to pass. You guys have been awesome, and we're excited to finally get a chance to hang out and play games. There's going to be more Board with Lifers sort of streaming in throughout the day.
Streaming in?
As we go. I know Casey's coming, Brittany's probably coming, and I'm sure there might be other special guests. I don't know. But we're just gonna hang out and play some games and talk to y'all, and we're looking forward to it. I think if anything, we'll probably. I don't know what I was gonna say. It's not interesting. Let's play Alien Frontiers.
Yeah, it was a weird thing because literally they're running a marathon like around where
it was.
they
Chris
live.
spent the night.
So if you weren't here by 7 a.m., they shut down the streets, and then they're going to have a St. Patrick's Day parade, like the city of Dallas having St. Patrick's Day parade like right outside, so it's probably going to be awful.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's kind of blocked out, and we're blocked in right now. So, but that's good because we can have you guys send us messages. Somebody said wave at me, Donald Schultz. Wave at me! Ha ha! Look at that.
Where does that say that?
It's on Twitter. You wouldn't know about Twitter.
Yeah, you don't know about Twitter.
They'd be knowing about no Twitters. Okay, I guess we just play a game now.
Yeah, I guess so, right? Nikki, you go first. Let me see this computer. Let me talk to my people. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
What are you doing?
You can roll your die in advance.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
wrong
he's
with
rolling
you?
all of them, though.
Oh, he's
Why are you
cheating.
yelling? How many dice
Stop
are you
yelling, Nikki.
Cool. Sorry that you set up this game and didn't explain.
I didn't set it up.
Yes, you did.
Guys, the show's off.
It's over.
I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to put a 1 here.
That's not nice.
Yeah, it
Because
is.
you're about to put a 2 and a 4 there.
No, I'm not.
Rude.
Nikki usually blocks all the ore. That's her thing. We love this game, and we're probably going to say this a couple times while we play it, but Crash Games is publishing the new game by this designer, and it should be doing better on Kickstarter than it is, so you guys should back it if you have some extra cheddar after you give us all your cheddar.
You're going to want to cook up some more cheese.
You're going to want to make more cheese.
Yeah, it's called Pay Dirt, and it's a worker placement game, but it has simultaneous action and simultaneous placement, which is awesome because it doesn't bother us, but basically the only complaint people have about this game is it can have a while between turns because you have to re-roll your die, so you can't fully plan out what you're going to do the next turn while people are going. So he fixed that by just going like, oh, everybody will just always go at once, and it'll go super fast and super awesome. Rado Runs Through did a really, really good run through of how Pay Dirt works.
Run through?
Run through. So you should go check that out, and then you should back that campaign because he's a really fantastic designer. Really, really fantastic designer.
So I had a 3, and I put it on here to get an ore, and then I had my 5. I put it here, which means I get 3 sunlights. Just for those of you who are playing along at home. No, you don't have to. I don't think. I'm just doing it, and then I just like to brag. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do this and get another sunlight for just 1. That was a 2.
All right, I've got a special card, one of my special ability cards. You probably can't read it on this, but it lets me sort my die at the beginning. So I had more even number of die than I had odd number of die, which means that I get a free solar.
Oh, I love that card.
Yeah.
And so now I am going to. What do we got going on up here?
I don't know if those got shuffled.
We'll shuffle the remaining ones. Okay. I am going to place a ship. I've got a 4, so I'm placing it there, so I get an ore, and now that's all filled up, so I can't place anything else there. And then I'm going to get some solar with my remaining ones. So that's a 6 and a 3. So that is 5 solars. All right, that's my turn.
Ooh, 2 4s. I'm going to the shipyard. I'm gonna pay my stuff. And maintenance bay.
Has anybody else got plans to play anything today? Anybody have a game night tonight or anything?
35 people watching us. That's weird.
So I re-roll my dice. So I got doubles. I'm gonna build myself another spaceship. Spaceship. That's, you know that building spaceships is good for you because it gives you more stuff you can do. And then I'm gonna take this dirty bird.
How many colonies are we supposed to have?
And just go
7, I took yours away.
Okay.
here. Be a dick. I'm done.
So he played a 6 on this, and basically you have to play equal to or greater than the number before it. So now I can only go there if I have 6s, where if somebody put a 1 there, you can play it there with any die.
I wonder if it makes sense for us to pause our live stream video. That wouldn't affect them, right? And then that would make us have more bandwidth for the video going out. Is that true? Does anybody know?
No, I don't think that would happen, but I don't know.
But Daryl Louder's playing games tonight. He's going to
Yeah.
play the new Compounded expansion because he's a self-promoting fella.
Zachary
kidding,
Collins
Daryl.
got Quantum. We actually have Quantum, and we've never played it. We were thinking about trying to bust it out today because supposedly it's pretty simple to learn. So we might play that as well, Zachary Collins.
So he's gearing up for a local Netrunner tournament. Nikki and I just started getting into Netrunner. It's really cool. It's really fun. We haven't gotten to the point where we've started building decks yet.
No, I'm not very good at it.
All right, I have more
I mean,
odds, so I get an ore.
We're tied in terms of wins and losses. So
I think you're better.
Yeah, I just got a copy of it. I'm just so afraid that it's going to suck me down that pit and then I won't play any other games.
that's, I think, a real possibility.
But since it's a 2-player game and I almost never have 2 players, it's going to be good for in my gaming group in Denton when James is the only one that can play. We can play Netrunner.
CJ Hall says we might have a Cards Against Humanity dinner later tonight.
Is that where you eat the Cards Against Humanity? Or
You have
themed?
to eat whatever it says on the card.
Yeah. Oh, I got
they're-
baby fetus.
They're actually doing a Cards Against Humanity tournament at the Alamo Draft House.
Oh, really?
Isn't that weird?
That is pretty weird. I can't do much with this stuff right now.
Richard Silviera is he's playing. He's got Friday night game night. Played Quantum. Oh, Friday night was game night. Played Quantum. Oh, Couriers. Wow. The letter Q.
King of Tokyo
King
and Bang.
Tokyo
Twice.
Bang twice.
I got my nephews and nieces Bang for Christmas, and they all really like it.
That's awesome. That's
That
cool.
and Jungle Speed.
Jungle Speed. Like my first
yeah.
foray in that part of the hobby. I'm excited. Nice.
Oh, man. I just revealed a really good card.
Yeah.
So you've
nice.
never, Dan, you've never done a tournament for like a card game? Is that what you mean? That part of the hobby, like the competitive part of the hobby?
You know, Chris?
Mhm.
Oh,
What?
damn it. I don't have enough. I rolled 3 ones. Let's go there.
Well,
But I can't.
you have ore? Nope. Should have.
If you hear a horrifying sound every like 3
I'm gonna do
minutes,
this,
it's our
though.
bird. She'll probably be standing on our heads in a little bit.
What? Another ship?
Oh, I didn't know you like cheating.
wow.
Oh, that's fun.
Dirty
Hey,
bird.
Zay.
Nasty. It's Daddy's turn. It's time for your father to roll his dice.
Or you can get another ship. You should get I was gonna tell you what to do.
Really, Nikki? You're doing that?
I just want to block.
I guess
this.
I'll do what I'm
You should put
doing.
that there.
I'm gonna put this
I
here
should
and
put
get a
that
ore. Do you approve of that, Nikki?
that's
And then
very
I think
good.
I'll go ahead and get another spaceship.
Nikki, you remember on the podcast when you said you always started out playing this game nice? And I said, no, you're lying.
I don't.
The whole world, the whole 41 people world know now.
Yeah,
That
the
you're
entirety of the intranet. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get a colonist hub cooking. Time to get that cook.
You done?
Yes. Yeah, totally. Well, I used to play Magic the Gathering tournaments a lot, and I never was competitive about it. I would just go to have fun, Dan. And for me, it was always
Fun, Dan.
just more interesting to explore the game through that sort of lens. That sounds like a really pretentious way of saying it, but that's what it was. I was a teenager. I wasn't thinking about it that way, but it was just, you play differently, when you're playing that way, and it's fun and it's interesting, and people in the competitive world of most games are usually just really nice and just super into that game rather than being like broy about it. I
do have one.
miss doing that. I've thought about trying to do that with Android. We'll see how far it goes. That's kind of why I became interested in Android, is because I used to really like playing Magic tournaments and stuff, and building decks and learning about the metagame.
CJ Hall, we are playing Alien Frontiers. It's a fantastic game.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's not in print right now, and it goes for a lot, but the designer has a new one that's on Kickstarter right now called Pay Dirt, and it looks really, really good as well.
Yeah,
this
this one
is Nikki's favorite game.
Yeah, this is Nikki's favorite game. It's a dice placement game. Long story short, where Nikki does that.
And she's gonna steal
4,
shit
5,
from me.
6. Do you have anything
So
to block?
She rolled a straight.
Yeah, my fists.
When you roll a straight, you can
I'm gonna take away your point. You can give me a point.
place them in a location that lets you steal from people, which is what she just did because she's a bad person.
Yeah, her soul is
True
black.
story. I'm just gonna move my column.
Thank you.
Two.
Thank you, number one dice. Number one. Yeah, dude.
Good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. Yeah, we hit 24,000, and it's been amazing. It's crazy. Hopefully we can keep the train going a little longer.
Yeah.
Just about 12 hours left, a little less.
Yeah, we hit, if we can get up to 26.5, we get a whole nother episode of the series. So that's a whole nother thing, which brings the series total to 8.
That's a whole nother thing.
Whole nother thing.
Is your dad a rock monkey?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's great. And it's because we hit 24, we're going to do a 24-hour long live stream at some point of us playing games, which will be both fun and brutal.
If anybody has any advice on how to do anything we're doing to make this all look better too, we will probably ignore you because we're distracted by a game. Don't take offense to that, but it would probably be useful information if any of you have more experience streaming, because none of us have ever done it before.
Did you go?
Nope.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
I was just talking to my fans. You know how it is. My people.
Good morning, Stanton Greeling.
Ooh. Let's see. What am I gonna do? This is open. I'm gonna get it while it's hot. So I'm gonna go blap, blap, blap.
Oh, that's George.
What's up, George?
Who's George?
Jason's George.
Yeah, but he's asking.
No,
which
number.
ones.
Oh, number one in the game.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam, our good buddy Adam McIver, who designed Coinage and helped make our game, Board with Life, the metagame, the micro game, is here, and he says that I should play shirtless.
I don't think he's wrong.
If we get like $500 in the next 10 minutes, I'll play shirtless for the next hour.
You think people think you are better looking than you are?
No, I don't want to play shirtless, so I put it at a strong goal.
Wow.
So yeah, if we get in the next 10 minutes by 9:29, if we get $500 more on the Kickstarter, I should check what we're at.
If we don't make any money, I'll go shirtless. That's a
I don't
joke.
think you understand how this works. You're like, that's a joke, but seriously.
It's more of a threat.
All
I'm gonna be the worst person.
Kickstarter.
What's the best board game night snack?
Best board game night snack? We do chili a lot when we play board games. I know that's not a snack. It's like a meal.
Nachos. I'll just eat
Nachos?
nachos anytime.
I like Oreos. It's a boring answer maybe, but I'll tear up some Oreos basically anytime they're put in front of me, and it happens a lot at game nights. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh man, you got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I played really.
Oh, I didn't see that you
played
did.
really. I played really dirty,
Oh, that's
really
mess.
inefficiently.
Oh.
Alright, I got it. See if it works out.
Man, I need more die. I'm getting killed right now.
Why didn't you just roll doubles? Oh, I mean we were all there. So I guess-
Okay, so pay 2 to move 1 point from one of your unplaced ships to another. Paying 2, moving 4 to a 3. This is how you guys know I'm good. Look at that. I'm going crazy. All right. And then I get another die.
Somebody said $4.99 for the worn shirt unwashed.
I'll do that too. I'll do it.
Somebody said make it 2 hours, then it's a deal. I don't know what that means.
If we go instead of 10 minutes,
Sure.
$500 in 2 hours.
Yeah.
We'll do other stuff. Yeah, if y'all have ideas of stuff you want us to do for money, we will S&D hard.
I don't know what that means.
Just doing
Me sucking a dick.
This is Brian T.
Yeah, why is
Is that our
Brian?
boy Brian?
Yeah, I don't know why his name is
Mhm.
Stanton Greeling. Is that something? I don't know.
It's probably
Our-
just like some sort of weird Shakespeare thing or something.
Our friend
I'm
Brian.
gonna Google it.
Brian there, old Brian T, Stanton Greenling, you guys might know him if you went to BGG Con as the guy sitting by himself at a table playing a solo game at BGG Con. Hey Brian.
Toby Freiberg. Thought I could talk Swedish because I know how to use Google Translate. I wish I could.
It's your turn, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh,
You might need to speak up a bit, Nikki, when you talk. I don't know. I doubt that microphone's very good.
I was trying to sleep last night. I could hear Chris talking really loud.
It's good, it projects.
Oh yeah, sorry, Addercleat. I'm gonna use dice and die as the same thing forever because my brain won't learn that. Sorry, can't win them all.
I have 4 of a kind.
For what kind?
4 of 2. But I can't do anything. I don't have any resources.
If there was one thing I wish this game
Yeah, I know.
had, and it's silly,
Does this give me anything to
it'd be
steal?
one really good spot that was like really hard to roll, like some sort of full house that you needed 5 ships for, or something.
But it would never be that hard once you got modifying cards. I guess to get enough
Yeah.
modifying cards, yeah. Where it's just like for free, you can place a ship or place a colony.
Yeah, it would be
Like that.
something. Even if it was like it gave you like, even if it was just it gave you like 2 of each
Mhm.
resource or something. I don't know what it would be. Obviously, Tori Neiman when he designed this had better things in mind than my stupid ass, who's played this game 10 times. But
Nuktuk, I don't know. We don't know what games we're gonna play later. It kind of depends who shows up and when, and what our brains are in the mood for playing, and
Yeah.
how hard it is to play while also reading comments and talking, which turns out is very difficult.
yeah, we're gonna have more Board with Lifers showing up as we go. So that depends. We might try to squeeze in. We're gonna try to play Quantum. I think hopefully
Gotta
that
learn
makes
that one.
sense. None of us have ever played it, so you'll get to watch us play a game wrong and see how that happens. 'Cause
Y'all are
you guys-
pretty used to that.
Yeah, y'all like to let us know when we play a game wrong. Now you'll see why we learn to play games wrong. And then we're also we talked about busting out Dungeon Roll, which we thought might be fun to watch. And we also have that game
done.
with the coconuts. But we don't know what we're gonna play necessarily. Those are likely candidates though. At least if I'm getting a choice.
You're not.
Oh, well, then I don't know. Who knows, guys? Chris said no. Boo, Chris! Ooh, ooh. Guess who gets
Donald,
the
you might have to take your shirt off.
Really?
We have no new donations.
That's fine. That's fine.
Um,
I was joking. Let's see. So, yeah, I rolled doubles, so I'm going to spend 3 of each resource for my 6th spaceship. Had a pretty good series of turns, guys. Pretty good series of turns. Might be about time for me to start cooking up some stuff. I'm gonna actually take this dice and put it there. So that's the terraforming station. So I'm blowing up one of my spaceships essentially,
It
or
actually
turning
saves
it
there. I
into.
learned on the iPad game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. And I get to place one of these bad boys. I'm gonna put my little domed house right here for the relic ship.
You don't get it yet. You have to buy it.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
You just want to touch it.
I was gonna put it on here. Fine. It won't make any difference to anyone.
Have you ever tried the factions expansion in this game?
No,
we have
it.
Yeah,
We have it, but we've actually usually been playing with somebody new, and we haven't played it. And then we thought this would be a weird time to learn an expansion to it in front of you guys, because we're all super tired still. We just woke up. But we do have it, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I've heard it's awesome. I'm gonna put.
Wait, have you still not gone?
I'm in the middle of my turn, Hope.
Hey, Shauna Hogan, I bet we could work something out, and I bet if you did that, you could bring your boyfriend, probably. I don't know how to work that out. She said that she's thinking about up into the BGG con dinner, but she'd have to abandon her boyfriend.
He could sit at a table next to our table,
Yeah,
but
she
he's
said
not allowed to talk to us.
Yeah. Some guys like that. He might like that.
I bet we work something out.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Jason,
Turns out it would be fine.
and Jason, escape, but please don't bring like 8 of your
Besties.
boyfriends.
With Nikki and I are married, so I know how it is when you're in a relationship with somebody who's actually your friend and you want to do things together, but everything costs double in the world for you because of that, and it doesn't necessarily make you super rich just because you are with someone. So that totally makes sense, but I think spouses would be, because of the nature of cons, spouses would be different than like your gaming buddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it would just turn into a thing where we wouldn't get to spend. We purposely limited it to a small number of people because we wanted to actually spend time talking to the people who are there. Like we're excited to meet them and talk to them. We'd like to sit, where they're between us and stuff like that. And there's not that many of us, and we want to really talk to these people rather than sort of having them pay $200 and then sit there while we try to manage 20 people's conversations at the same time.
Yeah. And Jason, I agree, escape would be good. The only thing with that is we probably need more people so that somebody can be manning social media while playing that, because Lord knows we're not going to be able to read comments while playing escape.
We have a friend with that game, and he may be coming, and if he does, that might be the thing that happens.
Cool.
So
is it my turn?
You went there, but you couldn't.
I can't afford that. I can't afford the ship.
Okay.
It's my turn, right?
Yes.
This is hard.
Talking and playing at the same time?
Yeah.
There's no rush.
Yeah.
There's no rush.
Oh, Shauna donated.
Oh!
Yeah, we got 1 minute left for now that we got some stuff.
Shauna wanted you to pop that top.
She did.
She's doing the work. Somebody else should do the work.
Your elbow's in my area. Thank you.
All right. Let's go with. I rolled an equal number of odd and even, so I get one of each and discard the card. And then I'm going to.
They're done running. I don't know why they still have that.
Can you guys hear that terrible music? Not the one he's making, but the stuff outside that the people are running to. The marathon.
They're done running. I don't know why the music is still playing.
It is a Board with Life banner that we made for our BGG Con party, or at least I should say one of our executive producers made, because he was rich, and he said, I want to spend some money. He did that, and it's really rad. It is, however, not something that is normally up. I'm not that self-absorbed of a lunatic. It was just up for this. So I hope.
But we've had it up in our guest room because somebody threw away the backing, so you can't roll it upwards.
Who did that? It wasn't me. It was a crazy person.
Sucks.
Sort of hard to store. It's huge and awkward.
It'll be good if we ever get tables at conventions ever.
Cosmic Encounter would be good if we had more.
I didn't bring it.
You didn't bring it?
No, sorry. I only brought like 30 other games.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Chris sucks.
It's because I
Boo,
suck.
Chris.
Because I'm such a sucker.
Make that bastard take his shirt off. Oh, maybe that's the background beat. Wouldn't call it music. Yeah, basically. I'm not super snobby about music, but the type of music you run to isn't necessarily the type of music you play board games to. I'll say that.
That's nice. Ooh.
Dice placing, dice placing, dice placing.
Does anyone have a card I want?
Nope.
Okay, but Chris has a lot of resources I want.
You're a bad person. You're a bad person.
Trashing Chris.
Is this just because 100% of the time we've played this game, I've won?
Yes.
Is
The
that
one
just
time
because?
that we
had
played
No, we played it
together.
every time.
Really?
Yeah, we played it at my house once and here twice.
Wow. Nikki was undefeated till your ass showed up.
Yeah.
And I don't
You guys
like
also
it.
learn throughout the day if you stick with us for 12 hours. I am terrible at board games. I love them, but I don't win. I usually just choose a weird thing to do and just do that thing the whole game. But that means, like, 5% of the time I'll win in a big way, in a pretty flashy way, but usually it doesn't work.
Now it's your
Yeah, we were talking about maybe playing Bonanza later.
Yeah. But none.
The only risk of that is somebody's going to accidentally rearrange their hand, and then all of the internet will yell forever at us.
Yeah, Bonanza, we actually talked about that on our podcast. My turn?
Yes.
The test podcast we did on our for our Kickstarter, we talk a bit about Bonanza. I think that's Brittany's favorite game.
It's a really good game.
Yeah, I like it. Jolly darn it. So our rule is always if a dice falls off the table, you re-roll it so that there's no discussion about it. I don't know if you guys have similar. Woo! Look at this here. Look at this here. I'm gonna do this because I'm a dirty bird, and then
You're dumb. You had a straight. You could have knocked me off and took other people's.
not interested. I'm not a bad person like you.
She did just call you dumb. You're dumb.
And I'm also I'm gonna build this ghost ship,
man.
relic ship. I'm done. Suck a butt. I'm gonna get some coffee.
I'll get you some coffee. Or do you want
Would any of you like some coffee? That'd be cool, Nikki, if you could. Never mind. Nikki's gonna get me some coffee because I'm
Chris,
sitting
you
in the
want
middle.
No, I'm fine. I'm pretty upset with you, Nikki, because I just did 3 and I was going to be able to place the thing, but you stole my stuff and I hate you.
Aren't you supposed to only get to keep 7 resources by the end of your turn?
I don't know if that's true or not. If that's the case, I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Well, right now, all of us only have 7.
I probably had more than 7 and she stole from me.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's true. That's a rule that we didn't know.
See,
So we've been cheating.
I've never played that role.
Yeah, it's interesting. We play games wrong all the time. I feel like that's pretty common to board games.
Yeah.
Because of the nature of how they work. Basically, if I don't learn a game from Rodney and watch it played, I'm learning it incorrectly. This will be great. You guys can teach us how to actually not do stupid things as we go through this.
I don't have enough resources for that. Man, I hate you, Nikki. You're the worst person I've ever met.
So yeah, only 7 resources by the end of your turn, turds.
Okay.
I'm good that we enforced that rule after I got I got to accelerate ahead.
Oh man, I'm doing real bad this game. What do these things do? Opposite face. Bonus.
Oh, 8 resources. That's manageable. I can deal with that.
Man.
It's hot in here.
It is a little hot.
From Janera?
You have a victory point?
No, I don't.
She stole it from me.
No, I don't.
She stole it from me twice.
No, I didn't. I stole it from you once.
Twice.
It's actually a rule you can't steal something from people twice. Somebody
She
says,
stole it from me
don't
twice."
listen to them, Nikki. Turn the heat back. Turn the heat up.
It's not even 70 degrees in here.
They say, don't listen to them, Nikki. You are fierce.
Is that Tyra Banks?
It's Sasha Fierce. You're Beyonce. You're my Beyonce. I'm the Jay-Z of board games.
Not good.
In my old age.
Lots of posturing without being good.
In my old age, I've said I did a rap about cake.
Cake.
Is it really only 7?
It's 8 according to internets.
I don't trust the internet. I trust hard.
Shut up. I believe the internet more than I believe us. I would be curious where it is, just because I'm bad at reading rule books, and I feel like it would be a good learning experience. If anybody knows what page that's on, not that I don't believe it, but I would be curious.
Okay, so if I
Yellow
If you have more
coffee.
than 8
Yeah, that
total
does look
resources.
weird on camera. What's that?
It's 8.
Yeah, I believe. I just was curious where it was.
She found it.
Page 6.
Page 6? Like what? Okay. I meant like in relation to other rules.
Oh. That's on page 6. End of turn.
End of turn.
Yeah, whatever.
If you have more than 8 total resource tokens at the end of your turn, you must return your choice 6.
It's very clear. It's bold. It's in
Yeah.
bold text.
That is
My bad.
bold.
My bad.
How bold of that text.
This coffee is not yellow in IRL. It does look kind of yellow on camera. It has almond / coconut milk in it.
It's the best of the non-dairy milk.
So,
in my opinion.
you know, that's what all the Kickstarter money went towards. I just bought that milk. It's just really nice milk.
Just really nice.
And now I wanted to drink it in front of you guys. That's how I get off, is
You gotta
drinking
call me
the That's the weirdest. Oh, okay.
You're not behind though, because you're not.
Yeah, you.
Because you keep stealing from me. Oh, I didn't move 2. Did I move 2? Oh,
You
I don't
did.
know. Internet?
You did.
Yeah, you
No,
maybe
just
did.
watch yourself.
Okay. Well, check playback. Oh yeah, it's delayed, so I can actually watch whether I did
Oh,
or
yeah,
not.
this is
That's
great.
weird.
This is gonna help everything.
Consult the tape.
Shauna asked, so Nikki, is it hard being so much cooler than these guys?
A
Lick your
little.
face.
I mean, is it hard? It's not hard to be cooler than us, I guess.
No,
Not at
that would
all.
be easy, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, I only need one of these. Boop.
Hey, Stephen B. Thank you to Rado for sending you over. We love that guy. He's fantastic.
I'm putting a
He
calling
says,
on.
I'm here because of Rado, and then he goes, that son of a bitch lied to me.
He's dead to me now.
These guys are boring and useless. Yeah, it's some nice milk. It's $30,000 worth of milk in this cup of coffee.
So we really need you guys to pledge, because he is about $6,000 in the hole right now.
Yeah.
This means that my trading ratio.
When you go here, it only costs 1 ever. It's 1 to 1.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, that's really good. That's Donald's one.
Yeah.
It's not sexy,
he
but it's
always
good.
uses
Yeah.
that.
That's usually the past when we've played this game. I always just go for that spot, the Highland Plains, and just try to get a thing going with it. I don't ever win that way, so I'm not playing that way this time.
Got 11 hours to go on the old Kickstarter.
11 hours to go.
Let's see if people are talking to us on Twitter. I haven't been checking that.
Anybody been tweeting?
So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
No, people are.
Wave. Oh, here he said wave at me.
Oh, I saw that.
Son of a gun.
Oh, he waves back, Jay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy a card.
Somebody want to check? Somebody out there that on the internet want to check if somebody's put us on our board games on Reddit yet with this thing for us?
Chris, you're not allowed to solicit that.
I'm not soliciting. I'm saying, can somebody see if we're there?
Man.
Chris, you're not allowed to solicit that.
I'm just saying, can somebody look and see? Oh.
Pledge for the shout out.
Thanks, Stephen B.
Stephen B. Stephen B. Stephen B. Stephen B. Stephen B. Pledge for some board game. Stephen B.
Great. Now we can't monetize because you used that song.
Flag. It's like when I sang the
can I get
Titanic
one?
song so well that YouTube went, that's the Titanic song. You can't use that. It's like, it's clearly not the Titanic song.
Okay, it's your turn.
I'm upset with you, Nikki,
Why?
because you've ruined my life a couple times in this game already.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you are.
we'll probably play a lot of social games and hidden role games just because we like them a lot.
Yeah. Maybe One Night Werewolf, Coup, Masquerade. Those would go pretty well.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Probably also get some Hanabi going, because that's an interesting one where, like, well, that would be tough too, because like
You
people
guys-
could
yeah.
spoil it because they
Yeah.
could see the cards and be
Yeah.
like, oh, it's a green 3.
Yeah, you guys will be sitting
Oh, yeah,
at home
that's
like horror
true.
movie style going like, don't look behind you.
That game is stressful, and I try to see if I can.
Is it your father?
communicate-
Is it your father's?
Yes, I said it really loud.
That's probably why I wasn't listening.
Trying to see if I can communicate with my mind.
Shauna Hogan, we reserve the right to tag team it, but honestly, I'm excited about playing 12 hours of games. It's funny because like I told my girlfriend that I was doing this, and she was like, "Oh man, that's gonna be brutal," and I had to pretend like, "Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
boy, it's gonna be hard."
tough.
boy. But having an excuse to play board games all day is great, because we normally feel guilty playing more than a couple hours of board games because we need to be writing and working on the show and stuff.
Oh, I need to roll my other dice.
Ugh.
Oh, it helps so much.
You only have. Okay.
Calm down.
I've seen how many ships you had.
Chill out.
I've seen your ships.
We're gonna do this, because I'm a good little boy.
Yes, Michael Edens, this is Alien Frontiers. It's fantastic.
Alien Frontiers! So I put 2 6s here. This is all full of 6s. This is a terrible place.
I
Terrible,
don't like it.
terrible space war we're in right now.
Oh, we've got another
Fellas and ladies.
donation.
Another donation? Another glacier donation?
Check this board.
That might be our boy Stephen B.
I think we got one after that. No,
I'm
not
gonna
Stephen B.
put it here.
Also, Alden Bell gave. I don't know. 3 minutes ago. I don't know if he's watching, but thanks.
Yeah. Alden Bell. Alden Bell. Alden Bell. Alden Bell. Alden
Go to
Bell. Alden
Alden
Bell. I do that. Build myself a spaceship. I'm trying to
Are you paying
talk
the correct amount?
to
Okay.
my friends. I'm gonna go here and I'm done.
All right.
So far, I'm beating ass. I know you guys can't see the board very well, but I don't have the best internet. We've never done this before. If we were to do a 24-hour one, which we are going to because you guys unlocked it, we are going, when we do that, this is kind of a test run for that in a lot of ways. We're going to try to get a thing rigged where hopefully we can have like picture-in-picture with the board or something. But we're goons. We're
I pay
very...
$80 a month for internet. You say my internet's not good?
It's pretty good. I just don't know if it's good enough to run 2 laptops and
Should I
deal
call Time Warner?
with the technical difficulties of streaming 2 videos at the same time. We've never done this before and we're super nervous about it.
You should let Time Warner know
Maybe a cop-out.
who we are
Yeah.
and what we need from them.
We do like tofu. We like tofu in 2 ways. Nikki and I, all 3 of us like tofu. Chris is not a vegetarian. Nikki and I are. We like tofu. And we also, Chris's roommate has a cat named Tofu, and we like that tofu
That
as well.
cat is not very nice.
I like
It's
tofu.
just
Nikki
dumb.
does
Tofu
not.
scratched me on the chest.
I like tofu. Neither Chris or Nikki like tofu.
Well, I like tofu.
Here's the thing about tofu. He's a cat.
It's a little
He's
bear.
black. He doesn't have a tail, so he's actually just a small
a man.
bear. He's just a small bear.
Anyways, the food tofu.
The food tofu can be horrible. It's one of the worst things on earth to eat if it's not prepared the way I like it. So, heads up.
Like when people eat it at salad bars, just
Yeah.
tofu.
So heads up, if you're ever out to eat some tofu and I'm not with you, it'll be terrible because it's only when they're prepared as I like it is good.
Alfie isn't crazy.
Basically, it needs to be fried. You need to make it less healthy. That's the trick to making tofu good.
Take Bradbury Plateau, put 2 there. I have this so I get less at Shipyard. Donald's shaking his head because he can see that I'm going now. It's cooking.
Yeah. He's got that stew going. Stew.
You got a stew, baby.
Go up there. You got a stew.
you just threaten
Can
me?
you move me up? Can you move me up? Thank you. Just want to make sure that everyone knows at all times.
I know. No. The cat is just, like, looking at us. And
The cat's gonna dive up here, knock the webcam over, knock the thing over.
Oh!
We have a lot more people watching us than I thought we were going to.
Yeah, thank you so
Look
much,
what
guys,
I'm
for
doing.
joining us.
This is fun.
Yeah,
Colony.
this is great.
I did the weird thing where it only loaded old ones.
You're an idiot.
Oh, I want this one.
Hmm?
And I'm
I'm not rocking that alien tech the way I should be. That's gonna bite me in the booty.
Whenever I play AI on the iPad with this, they love buying all that stuff, and I always beat them.
You don't buy any?
It's not that I don't buy any, it's just I don't buy much of it. Like, unless it directly pertains to my strategy. It seems like they base their strategy a lot, like, around that.
Are you trying to psych me out of buying?
I'm just saying you're a fucking robot if you do it.
I mean, we're in the future playing board games in outer space, humans.
I'm going to use this card where I pay Solar to flip one of my unplaced ships to its opposite base, but I pay one less than normal on each tech card, so it's free. So it's a 5.
That's a nice little combo you got.
I know, I like it.
That's like pay dirt. It seems like a huge amount of pay dirt is getting combos of those, because it's a lot more like purchasing things that modify your system.
It's your father's turn?
No.
Something that you guys will learn today is that I like to refer to myself as daddy and or your father while I'm playing board games, because it's just the stupidest thing to do.
Fried tofu with the pomegranate molasses and chili dressing.
Who's speaking
Hey,
my
Erica,
language?
you want to come over here and make us some, I don't know, maybe
That's
some
not
fried tofu?
The
with
beginning of that
molasses,
sentence was
pomegranate
horrifying.
molasses. Hey, Erica?
No, they're like, hey, Erica, you want to... Whoa! See, it's not useful. It's not useful, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish that meant I went to go Super Saiyan or something.
I mean, it is useful in that you have 4, 5, 6.
Shut up. Do I want to steal anything? I do.
Look at Nikki.
No.
She got that victory
I
point.
want to rob
She's
Nikki.
got the victory
If you do,
point.
I am going to hit hard.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with
It's funny because we
4,
wrote
5, 6.
Nikki's character in the show is kind of this joke that she was really mean and over-competitive and got angry, but since then we've noticed
Victory
that's
point.
absolutely true.
I'm gonna go ahead and discard this card I have and go ahead and put an inhibitor on one of Nikki's spots.
Wait, are you stealing from me and your...
Yeah, I don't. Or isolation field.
Wait, no, I have 2.
No one may use this territory's bonus. Yeah, I don't want Nikki to be able to do that thing she just did, that rad combo Chris was talking about. I don't like that at all. So I'm going to fix that scenario. And then I'm going to go ahead.
I feel like you're being meaner than normal.
Feels about right. Feels good. Feels good in my heart. Fun fact, I goofed up. I'm not going to take it back, but I goofed up. I should have used my smaller straight, so I'd have the 6 left over, so I could put it here and do this, and then blah, blah,
no,
blah.
you can't do it.
No, I can't. Well, I could. Nobody would
No,
stop me, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to
Chop your arm.
waste these then, since I can't place my colony this turn.
Somebody had the idea of Flankerin joining for any games. I think Flankerin might make it in for a social deduction game.
That would be really fun. I'll have to leave if Flankerin shows up, though. He and I don't.
Yeah, they don't get along.
I'm done.
Okay. That's gone.
I do lines of nutritional yeast.
God, that stuff smells awful, but it sure does make food taste good. That was in the food I made last night.
What?
You're poisoning me, woman?
Oh, son of a gun! I'm cheating.
You're just cheating.
Donald,
Fuck
no. Your turn was over as soon as Chris picked up his die stuff.
That one solar power changes the whole game. I'll take the asterisk.
Why is this here?
I did that to be mean, to be tough, to be tricky.
To be mean, to be tough, to be tricky. This ain't good stuff. What do I got here? Sort of odd even shits. I like that one. Can't get it though.
I could get my hands on a switcher if you guys wanted to go multicam for the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
And I'm
What
gonna-
kind of switcher are we talking about here? Pres Pro 2?
Whoa.
Make it switcher. Just talking switchers. Sorry, internet. Just talking switchers. You know how it is.
Whoa.
You're gonna want to pause it.
Yeah, you gotta mute that, or else. Donald and I were testing it out last night, and it was like an infinite feedback until it just sounded like a crazy robot was screaming.
Yeah, we were watching ourselves watch the stream, and then watching ourselves realize that the stream was starting again.
Because it's like
and
a
again.
15-second delay or something like that. So like there was this infinite loop that was happening. It was really trippy. It was also late, and we were tired.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Just on this, just to make everyone tune out.
Yeah. That's how it ends, is we do it, and then we point the laptop at the other laptop that's showing it, so that
And
it
it's
really
like,
becomes, and then you just keep seeing a laptop get set down, and it like goes a layer deeper, and eventually the internet just like collapses in on itself, and Max Headroom comes out and goes, "I am immortal now, I am your new emperor."
Is it my turn?
That was
Yeah,
a
probably.
bad impression of Max Headroom. That's how he sounds in real
Oh,
life.
we got more money. Who are we thinking?
Oh! I need to do something to say.
Stu, 1977. Slim.
1977 is my favorite year for music. That is a fact, and because of that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
I bet you're gonna sing a song.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm stalling in my head. I'm trying to remember what like.
This is horrifying.
I was walking through the radio. As Marquee Moon, ladies and gentlemen, by Television. I think that album came out in 1977.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. If y'all haven't seen, y'all should head over to the Kickstarter page to look at a little bit of the art that John Kavalik is doing for the DVD cover. He has a little sketch of one of Casey and one of me that are really, really good. We're super excited about it. He did Munchkin and Dork Tower and Apples Apples and RFL and is legendary. I've been reading his stuff since I was literally 14 years old, so it's absolutely insane that he's doing it. So y'all should definitely go check that out and look at it. And then if you go, hey, that's kind of cool, you can add, if you've already donated at least $40, you can add DVDs and Blu-rays and shirts and all that stuff to your order. So you might want to do that.
Stuart L. just discovered
Yeah,
us.
thank you, Stuart.
Hey,
What's up,
Stuart.
Stuart. Thank you, buddy.
Can you guys pay attention to me? I don't want you to think I'm cheating. I'm using this card, but I don't have to pay. Wait. Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I don't
Okay, I do
fuck
have to pay
you.
for it. So I'm flipping this over to a 6. And I'm going.
Stuart L. lives someplace weird because it's 1:50 a.m. for him.
Yeah, and he's going to a movie in 7 hours.
That guy.
Oh, this one.
That guy don't play.
Dude, serious.
He goes hard. Stuart L. Man.
Well, thank you for backing us, Stuart, wherever you live. I like that Garrick Mercer sat down and saw this in his feed and let out a verbal, "Oh, hell yeah!" 'Cause
I hope that was the intonation.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
I like to imagine that he's a businessman and he sat down and he was reading his paper, which is weird because it's a feed. It's like his Twitter feed is his newspaper.
He's a future,
And
he's
his-
a future like Philip
yeah,
K. Dick business.
and he's just like, "How's it going, son? Daughter? Oh, hell yeah!" And then he sat down and started watching board games. How much would you need to donate for
Oh, man.
us to shave our beards? Chris's girlfriend likes his gross beard a lot.
$5,000.
And I don't have a chin if I don't have a beard. It would have to be. It would have to be a lot. We'll see
So-
how desperate things get later, maybe.
I'll say right now, $5,000.
February 1977, Marquee Moon. Cool. Feeling good. Feeling good.
Okay,
Feeling good.
I'm going to pay this to move this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Donald and I both look like monsters without beards.
Fun fact.
fact.
I grew a beard because Nikki and I and our producer Kellen all dressed as Chris Bryan for Halloween one year, and I grew a beard to dress as Chris Bryan for Halloween. And the whole time I was growing the beard, Chris kept going, "Man, you look really good with a beard." Yeah. So he's just complimenting himself inadvertently.
Yeah, it's like you look more like me, therefore it pleases
Sure
me.
you guys.
But it is true. I mean, you do, as everyone saw on the Halloween special. If you haven't seen that, check that out because he shaved his beard to be in Scooby-Doo. He's a monster.
Oh, people
Yeah,
talking
we
about
got
the
the
post-punk kitchen. That's Nikki's jam right there.
Yeah, I asked if they knew who they were.
Nikki was like, do I need to wear a Board with Life shirt today? And we're like, nah, man. You got a geeky shirt on.
I'm wearing the Wolf Among Us shirt that Anthony got for me.
The Wolf Among Us.
So Chris is wearing the Board with Life shirt that is like the ones that you guys will get for backing. And if you're curious, I'm wearing the Board with Life shirt that you only get for working on the show. So I'm a little better than you is what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
It's Donald's turn.
I'm just a
Why do I have a what?
celebrity.
Why do I have a diamond?
Because I told you guys to pay attention to me. I paid money to move this thing off so I could use all of it.
So where am I dying? Right
You're
there.
here.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Oh.
Is my father father?
My father's son?
I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it.
Fistful of dice.
I have a card that I think you about.
You're gonna do something to me about?
Do something to you.
Don, you got a lot of die.
He does, and
You got 3
we have
fives.
to stop it.
You gotta blow 'em
You
up.
should use.
I don't have enough
this
ore.
jam.
What's that, man?
Some proselytator. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Mm.
Ah.
You have 2.
Donald trims his
Oh,
own beard, and he leaves it all over the sink.
Spoiler alert, I don't trim my beard.
Spoiler alert, she's lying. I trim my beard in the shower. It's been years.
Hair all over
It's been
our
years
skin.
since that's happened. She's time traveling right now.
No, we're playing a game.
How much to get Nikki to grow a beard? Nikki, how much?
Mm.
You guys see in the show that she
$5.
plucks her mustache.
Yeah. Let's see.
$5. Oh, we got it.
Then I've been growing it for years.
Shoot. Just shoot. That is one darn shoot.
Oh, we just got a bunch of money. How much
Really?
money we got? Yeah, like
Get rich or die trying?
Jared Green pledged and James Matthias pledged. Thank you guys.
Oh,
That's rad.
We got a comment from one of our German friends.
Does anybody know? They say that they can't comment on
Nikki?
YouTube because they're in Germany.
You
If
can't-
anyone
I'm
knows a
gonna
workaround, please let me know.
Steal from you?
We have no idea any sort of workaround, but if somebody in comments knows, certainly let them know, because we
I
don't.
have too many resources. I have to get rid of some.
If you have Twitter, you can tweet at
Wait,
us.
you stole my resources and now you're getting rid of them?
Yeah.
That's great. At I'm Bored with Life, and we won't be quite as quick on that for response, but we will do response. But
Every
I
once
don't
in a
know
while,
how
yeah.
Germany works, so sorry.
Who is it?
It was. Oh man, so many windows. Jock Martins? Jockey? I have no idea. J-O-K-K-E.
We're idiots. We're from Texas,
Yuck.
so we are unfortunately going to butcher your names all day. And it's not because you guys have weird names. It's because we're freaking morons.
Yeah, Adam, come over at 3, please. Adam Henderson asked if he can come over at 3. Adam Henderson is our editor. He's also briefly in episode 3. He's the guy playing Magic with Anthony in episode 3. And he's awesome, and so he's going to come over. And
Literally, Adam works on most of our stuff. I'm going to place 2 more dice here and get another one cooking, just so people understand that I'm not cheating here. Adam, whenever he works on our stuff, he makes it so much better, and you guys probably notice the difference without realizing. Like, you'll go, oh, that was a better episode. Why was that better? I wonder why. Why did I just
The
do
answer
that?
is because
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
didn't edit
5,
that
6,
one.
7, 8.
Um,
I'll have to just burn 3. I like this rule. It actually makes you make some more choices. That's
Yeah.
cool. Thank you for pointing that rule out to us, guys.
Fawn, it's going to be people coming in. Okay. Sorry. It doesn't seem like you have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't seen the answer.
I said we'll be here all day and people will be joining us. We reserve the right to tag out for breaks.
Hey, Fawn, we'll be here all day, and people will be joining us. We reserve the right to tag out for breaks.
it's your turn.
Donald, can
What?
you stop?
You said you were going to come at me hard, so I'm just reserving the
I
right.
didn't really have anything. That was a...
Donald,
Sorry, I
can
didn't
you
mean
stop
anything.
being mean to me?
We're all tied.
Take that off of my land. You're being a real Sam Rockwell right now.
That is a deep cut.
Somebody said it's 1998, the future.
I love it. Do you guys, be honest, was the podcast okay? We haven't gotten a lot of feedback about it other than people saying, like, I liked it, but, any suggestions you guys have, that was most certainly a rough draft. We're going to do better at not yelling over each other as much next time. Recording everybody separately will be nice because when I mix it, I can actually
Bye, Stuart.
mute people. See you, Stuart. Thank you, guys.
Alien artifact. Man, I don't have good stuff, and everything's blocked right now. Okay. Oh, God, I wish I had more.
Hey, babe.
What up?
Yeah?
Why are you only at 2 when you have 3 down?
I announced it when I did it so that we wouldn't do this, but I placed one and then...
Are you allowed to do that? I don't think you are.
Why wouldn't I? I can't think of a single solitary reason.
That just seems like that's not right.
I placed one, and I spent 2 more dice to put one on the track and move it 1 space. That feels fine to me. If it's not, it's in the past. Can't change the past.
Oh, you're done, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, I blew up a thing. Dang it.
When we read...
Do I have to read?
Do we need Casey to bring anything? I told him to bring
snacks for later.
I told him to bring Race for the Galaxy.
No, that's funny. You should. Our rule is always if something's funny, it's fair.
Yeah, Chris, do you see how my dice are?
Yeah, her dice landed stacked on top of each other, so you don't have to re-roll that. It's funny.
Oh, okay, so this is cool. And put this here.
Guys, I just got a Facebook request from Todd Habercorn.
And I'm going to do a colony constructor.
I just want the record to show that that dude wants to be my friend. I'm not even going to friend him. I'm going to let him hang.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry, Mary Kate. My roommate texted me. All of your phantom voices just started coming out of your computer real loudly because she sleeps next to my office. So
she misses him.
So apparently, I left my computer on this at home. So she just woke up to me shouting about board games.
It's probably normal, right?
Yeah, but normally it's with night terrors, so I just yell like, "No board games, no!" Oh.
It's your turn, baby.
Do we like hummus?
Oh,
yes, we do.
Wait,
and,
no. Hang on.
What?
Oh, I love hummus. I could just eat it with my.
Greg Hernandez. I bet Sticky Chris will be on the show next season. I don't think we have anything specifically written yet, but I would like to use him again.
Yeah, he's my boss in real life, so I'm betting as long as I'm still employed by him, he'll still be around.
I am discarding this to put one of your ships back into the shipyard stock. So.
Oh. Okay. Is that card? Would that card cost being a total bitch on it? I guess. Okay. Well, that's fine. Is it my turn yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Tyler Kilgore says no. Casey can't bring snacks.
Spawn, this is my favorite game right now. Spawn.
Yeah, this is Nikki's favorite game. My favorite game, as boring as it might be to say, is probably Agricola. I don't play it that much because it takes a while, and a lot of people around me don't enjoy how stressful it is compared to other slightly lighter worker placement games. But that is my favorite game. For some reason, it's simple enough to where it always is something that I want to hit the table. I'm never not in the mood to play it, and it is heavy enough to where it stresses me out and it makes me feel a little sick. I wrote the Agricola bit, which is about Chris freaking out when he plays that game. He has the same emotional reaction to it I do.
Total arousal.
Total arousal. But yeah, Agricola is mine. Chris is getting a drink, but when he gets back, I should play this game for a moment.
Here, I'll talk for a second. Agricola, probably, honestly. Also, Castles of Burgundy and Dominion are way, way up there. Yeah, it's a tough call because at any given moment, Agricola isn't the game I most want to play necessarily because there's always new stuff and there's Sulkin I think is really incredible and stuff like that. But I think Agricola is just gotta give respect because all the games I love are because of that. So yeah, mine's probably Agricola as well with Castles of Burgundy and Dominion and really close.
Castles of Burgundy is a pretty recent play for you, right?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna get that ship back that Nikki. I did these backwards because I'm an idiot.
But I did it backwards because I had played a bunch of other Feld games first, so it was going back and seeing kind of the core of what he does.
The core.
I also have really been digging Lords of Waterdeep. That I think is high on my list.
Yeah.
I'm done. I also really like just plain old vanilla werewolf,
Vanilla werewolf is the best flavor. Chocolate, not so good.
Yeah, I like werewolf a lot.
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
He, you know, I like werewolf a whole lot. Last time we played, it got pretty heated, and we haven't played since. But I'm not very good at games in general. I don't necessarily try to be very good at games. I'm not super competitive with games. However, I'm pretty good at those types of games. I don't want to like say that and now in a live stream play a bunch and lose. I don't want to brag too hard, but I think typically in our group I'm considered to be pretty good at werewolf. And I like vanilla.
You're a good liar.
I like vanilla werewolf because it has player elimination and it's really long, which is the reasons most people don't like it. But I find that the fact that it's really long gives you really cool emotional arcs where people go through, like, they get very upset. And I also like that it lets you build trust with people and do things in a way that lets you really form a serious connection to people with certain ideas in your head, and that makes lying more fun in that game for me. And I like player elimination because it also lets you slit people's throat as soon as they start to get wise to what you're doing. And last time we played, Nikki and I were werewolves, and Nikki was pretending to be so drunk that she wasn't paying attention. She just was like kind of being annoying.
I was drunk, but not that drunk.
And then so I was the other werewolf, and I was fighting really hard to figure out who this werewolf was. And there was a guy who everybody was convinced was a werewolf at one point, and I was saying, like, no, he's not a werewolf, he's a sheriff or whatever. I have his back. And then as the werewolf, like, I killed him, even though or I was pretending I was the sheriff, even though I knew he was the sheriff. That's what it was. Anyways, it's a whole thing. It was really fun, and afterwards, everybody just sort of left angry, and we haven't played werewolves since, but maybe we'll play again tonight.
Also, John Kovalik, yes. Actually, Chris Sabat's real easy to draw because he's like, his head's a circle, and then he's got eyes. So you're good there.
Jared wants to know if the bird will be in season 2.
Maybe.
We talked about it.
Yep. Spoilers. There is a idea for an episode that has the bird in it.
Big things scare her though. Big bright colored things, so that might be an issue.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Just do it more often.
We play Smash Up way more than anything. Yeah, Smash Up's a game that is easy. Certain games have the virtue of just being the right type of game to hit the table a lot, and I like that about a game a lot of the times.
Is there a card to get that off of my thing?
Probably discarding one of these. Discard to place. No. This one you can move R to any other territory, so I'm sure that.
Okay,
what is this?
What is that?
I. Yeah, so it's just not out, but you can pay to move those. All right, I'm gonna get this a drink.
My turn. My turn.
Lily Hung says, I expected ringing telephone in the background with gradually climbing counter in the background. I literally looked into getting a counter that would track how much money we had. They have them for Facebook likes, which is the most conceited thing on earth. I kind of want one because I think it'd be hilarious for my character to have, where he has a literal physical counter that just keeps track of how many Facebook likes he has.
That would work really well for that one episode. Where he's giving people something to talk about. We got shout outs. Chris J. Davis, thank you.
Chris J. Davis is tricky. I don't know. I'm going to try to do better songs.
John Heath went up to $100. Thank you. That's rad.
John Heath.
James Matthews and Jared Green also gave.
Mathis and Jared Green. They gave some money to be cool in the board game scene.
And John Heath and everybody else, we put it in an update, but it's not on the official thing. If you give $100 or more, in addition to getting the DVD, T-shirt, Blu-ray, an audio shout-out, you're also going to get a digital download of Big Giant Circle's album, his chiptunes album, which is fantastic. He blew up on Kickstarter before us. He's a super rad guy, very nice, and he's going to be doing music in Season 2. He does chiptunes. So that is, if you've been on the fence, you can do that, and that's great, and everybody's happy with that.
All right, I'm done.
It's your dad's turn?
No, my dad doesn't play the board games.
We haven't played Caverna yet. I really, really want to. I'm afraid that it's going to be more than I want, but I don't know. It looks glancing at it, it looks a lot kind of like Ora et Labora plus Agricola, which both of those games are right at the edge of I think what my brain can handle. So I think I might freak out, but I'm excited to try it because I love Uwe Rosenberg. But I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. It's expensive. We don't have money.
Yeah.
I got a text from my mom saying, "Hey, baby girl, I am watching you on the computer machine. Love you lots." Love you, Mom.
Is she just freaked out right now? Is she thinking it's like a window into your living room? I'm afraid to touch the screen because it'll suck me through.
Hey, squirrel. What's up, Stephanie Turner? Oh no, I moved my
But
dice.
she lives in the country, so she said she had to go, or she has to pay. She has to pay for her internet usage
It
still.
was this.
So she lives in Napoleon Dynamite, is what you mean?
Yeah. For
Well, this isn't going to be worth it. You should tune out right now, Nikki's mom. Favorite online board game reviewers? Rodney from Watch It Played.
Rodney's not really a reviewer
I love
by
what he
choice,
does, though.
but man, I love that dude.
Tiffany the One Tar.
Yeah.
Tom Vassel's always the easy go-to.
Crits happen.
Crits Happen.
I love
Talks
Scott.
over there.
Really nice dude. At Board Game Geek Con, we were just nervous, stranded strays, and he took us under his beautiful wings and nurtured us.
Who?
James Mathias asked,
Scott.
actual
I'm
digital
done.
download or a Flickster stream? I don't know what Flickster stream is. Oh, it's music. So it's an actual digital download of his album, his audio album. So you'll have it like MP3 or Wave or whatever. I think it's through Bandcamp. So yeah. But you'll get a physical DVD and Blu-ray of our stuff, and you're more than welcome to illegally rip those onto your computer all you want. We aren't going to be mad.
Our producer, Kellen Voss, and his girlfriend, who is Martha Harms, she is the voice of Maya on Borderlands 2 and is also the host of Dog Swap in the Board with Life universe, if you have noticed that show. Yes. She just texted Nikki to show a little more boobs. Show a little more boobs in this video.
Like that werewolf video.
I
Man,
got it.
that was vulgar.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm not going to shame you.
Do check you.
And I got to pay one less than normal. Wait, I don't have
Less
the thing.
dice?
Wait,
one less dice?
no, I'm sorry.
You
I'm
just
sorry.
put-
What are we laughing at?
Want to get some more coffee?
Comments, online comments.
Did you mention shut up?
Oh no! Oh, duh! Shut up and sit down. Oh, they do fantastic work. We're super big fans of their work. Donald just broke the house. But yeah, no. We love those dudes very much. I don't know why we forgot them because it's such a given because they're rad.
They're givens.
They're givens. They're actual tiny things. Paul's actually in America right now, so if you're in San Francisco and you see a guy who looks like Paul, it's probably Paul.
He's walking around going, "Oh, indubitably."
Yeah.
Donald,
What?
you're like, I don't know, you can't walk lightly.
My people.
He's not Native American.
Can't walk lightly.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Do we have Suburbia? No, and I want it.
Yeah, we want it hard.
I wish I had Suburbia.
Shut up and sit down review. Maybe I was like, yeah, that game is for me.
Yeah.
But we've gone to the store several times and the expansion's there.
Yeah, it's
but
tough to find.
Suburbia is
I
not
know.
there.
2 and a 4. 2 and a 4. One less than normal and use the ship.
Fawn ain't scared. Fawn's gonna just let it. Fawn's just gonna
speaks
let it
tonight. I
ride.
like Fawn.
Yeah. I like Fawn.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Can be of any value.
Will you look at his cards?
Hmm?
He's just saying he has things. Oh yeah, I got that. I can do that.
Actually, I'm not doing that. I'm paying. No, I am.
This purple is so pretty.
Thank you.
I want a shirt.
I'm just happy whenever a game has purple as a color you can use because it's kind of rare, but that's always my go-to.
You done, Christopher?
Yeah, done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's no. Huh.
Anthony said, "Time to Daddy's turn." 14 minutes and 55 seconds.
Is Anthony coming over here?
Anthony,
you coming over?
Anthony, come over.
And when you do bring escape and other things,
And
that would
bring
be fun.
Davis.
Mm-hmm. Bring
I care more about your wife than your board
Bring
game.
your wife.
This guy.
That
Some
booty,
people have priorities.
bring the booty slave.
Oh.
Bring the booty slave.
That's her nickname.
I'll be
She's
taking
a slave to the
this back.
booty.
I'll be taking this back.
We were at the graffiti park in Austin, and Davis took a picture next to some graffiti that said "slave to the booty." $24,000, 420. Guys, no piece of art that I've ever worked on has ever not just made me poorer.
Yeah.
So this next season is going to be super exciting.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. How it's crazy that like
To have a budget. To
yeah,
some
we've
degree.
been in creative endeavors forever, and the fact that like we're not getting, it's not like we get any money to go in our pockets off this, but like
Yeah, we're
then
not
we can get
getting
equipment
paid a
and stuff.
salary from the show.
Yeah, but that we're not having to pay our own money to make something that hopefully makes other people happy is pretty incredible. So thank you guys. It's really awesome. We actually there's been some talk of incorporating some stuff, Shut Up and Sit Down and Bored with Life stuff in season 2. We're gonna see if we can pull it off. So no promises, but
It's tough because they live in England.
yeah. But we've got an idea that we really like, and it's expensive to pull off. But if we can pull it off, I think it'd be really, really good.
I think it would be better if we are able to pull it off for you guys to go when it happens rather than us announce it too. It would be,
Yeah.
I think, fun to just sort of do
Yeah.
it. Also, it doesn't build expectation for it to be anything other than just a little goof because we probably can't do anything super elaborate with them because it'll be a lot of work getting them here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just place another die here. I've placed 2 colonies this turn for you guys playing along at home. And I have 1 more dice. I have all these dice.
I know. I don't
I
like
don't know what
that.
to do with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know you were going to end up spilling that coffee.
I'm gonna do this, and I'll max out to 8 because I get +1 at the solar converter. Might as well use it.
So for all the new tuner inners, we're playing Alien Frontiers, and the designer of this game has a game on Kickstarter right now that Crash Games is putting out, and we're friends with both of them, and they're great. And it's called Pay Dirt, and Chris Sabat, Sticky Chris from our show, actually did the voiceover for it, and then
Flankerin did a voiceover too that was rejected, but it is in the. If you go down the page, Flankerin does a thing. I'm gonna post a link to their page.
yeah, and you guys should totally back it. If you want to see more play, Rado runs through, did a run through, and it looks great. And
it's got a while left, so you don't necessarily have to choose between us and them.
Yeah.
They started right as we're ending.
yeah, but you should definitely go support it if you got the money and like interesting takes on worker placement games.
Also, I'll be for real, Patrick Nickel. We didn't know him before we started making this show, and I'm done, by the way.
Oh, great.
We didn't know him before we started making this show, but he has supported us since before.
From like 100 subscribers.
Like when we only had 100 subscribers, he was already sending us free games. Like not just sending us free games, but like sending everyone in the show just because he's a fan. You know, just going like, I don't care if you guys do a bit on it or anything. I just like the show and I want to support good media. So here's like a copy of my new game for every person on your show. How many of you are there? I'm like 6, 7. He's like, that's fine.
Yeah.
And he's been super supportive. So we'd like to help him out any way we can.
And it's also, this game, Alien Frontiers, I think has been printed 4 times, and it's constantly sold out because they can only do small runs because it's an independent publisher. So it's really hard to find and very sought after, to the point that I would love to own a copy of this, but we only own like 1 for the show.
What's up, Tornime?
Yeah, it was awesome enough. And even to the point where he's like, I want to send you my game, but it's going to take me a while to track down a copy because like there aren't any copies. So I'm really excited about Pay Dirt.
I'm not allowed to post a link in the comments to the show.
Cool. Just go search Kickstarter for Pay Dirt.
Yeah, but it's great.
Okay. I'm gonna get frisky.
Need add animated dream sequences to Board with Life. I agree. Let's do it. Somebody.
I feel like I would be the one that has to do that. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I would like that. And Casey and I have actually been playing with animation recently and getting better at it. So I would love to do that. I would love to do like an animated special. I would love to do all that kind of stuff. So.
Or if there's a super talented animator instead of one of these morons who
help us out?
was interested in help us out.
We got a little bit of a budget this season.
Yeah, maybe we can talk. Seriously, though, as much money as we've made, and as amazing as it's been, because video equipment and audio equipment is so expensive, the budget is still super tight, which is pretty funny, because we made the first season with no money, which you do by basically begging your employers to do you favors and let you borrow equipment from work. And on an infinite timeline, you end up breaking something from work, and then you all lose your jobs and end up homeless. Which, you know, this economy, I'll tell you what.
Wait, why did I just pay that there?
Yeah. Donald, are you watching him?
I'm doing it. We can watch playback. I promise I'm not cheating. Oh, that was a 6. Okay. 3, so I get 2. I go here, blow up that ship. Hit 1, and then get to place the little baby. We actually aren't scoring these right because we all have 2 points for each one that we control.
No, we do that at the end of the game.
Okay.
What?
You've stolen from me too much, ma'am. Too much.
I stole from you twice.
3 times a lady. You also blocked me. You've been a rude cube.
I wish your turn was over.
I
I
know.
do too. You guys heard about analysis paralysis?
Analysis?
Okay. My turn?
Yeah, girl. Get it, girl. Get it. I'm on your team now.
Why does it keep
Why do you
doing
keep stacking
that?
your dice, you cheater?
Oh, we got more people to thank.
Whoa!
Got more people to thank for money. Let's see. Oscar Allen.
What's
Thank
up,
you.
Oscar Allen?
They live somewhere that's not America, or they just gave us $13 extra for a weird reason. Also, thank everybody that's watching right now that donated like earlier. Thank you.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And I'm using my thing.
We should have sent you. One of us should have sent you a personal thank you. And those took way longer to write than I expected.
Yes.
We were like, yeah, let's do that. And then because we actually wrote each one, it took quite a while, but it's super worth it.
Oscar Allen can't face to the facts. He's tense and nervous and he can't relax. Can't sleep, his board game's on fire. Don't touch it, it's a real live wire.
The eye contact.
Oscar Allen, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 better.
Your turn.
Run, 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 run away.
Oh, great. We have 0 viewers.
That was it. That's all it took. The Kickstarter just went down to $0?
Somehow. 100% of people are like,
60
no.
60 people spread the word fucking fast. Sorry, we're going to use potty language every once in a while, guys. We're going to do our best.
Mark Brenton, we are not doing the Roseanne, but we're
We got
not going
something.
to say what we're
We got
Something
something big.
crazy.
We're already working on it. We have to borrow a studio for it.
It's going to be intense.
Real excited about it. It was actually what we came up with before the Roseanne
It's
thing.
the first idea, but Roseanne had 7 wonders in it.
Yeah. It's so weird that the Roseanne played 7 Wonders in the original thing.
Yeah, before the game was even
Yeah,
out.
that's how Antoine Bauza designed the game. Is he saw the opening for Roseanne, and Antoine Bauza went, "I've got an idea for a game." He was unaware of poker.
Yeah. We made a lot of jokes about Antoine Bauza in our podcast. I hope Antoine Bauza didn't hear it and think we were actually making fun of him. It was more the idea that a cool dude who designs rad games would be like a gangster.
Yeah. I mean, Bauza is a really good.
Yeah, he
Sort of
actually.
like Spanish gangster name.
I actually loved his Board Gamers Ask.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, it was
that
great.
was actually really great. Let's do 6, 7.
I think I'm going to get rid of those cards my next turn and see if there's some. Oh. Never mind. Let's see what the next one is.
It's weird. It seems like the fan on this laptop's working really hard for some weird
Yeah.
reason. Like we're doing a constant stream for 12 hours.
Flip over the next one, Dad.
Yeah, sure. Why not? There you go. It's one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Shoot.
That'd be a waste. Wow, that rule does actually add a thing to the game. That's cool.
Yeah. I hate this game now. Thanks a lot for ruining it, Internet.
I'm gonna put this here. Suddenly the orbital market is more useful too. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna trade 2 of these for an ore.
Hey, if you guys will put on your social media bits that we're doing this with a link to this, that'd be great.
Yep.
If y'all want.
Don't have to. If you don't want your family to know what you're doing, it's fine.
Your family's like, I'm sorry, you're doing what with the internet connection? Super inappropriate.
Chris, it's your turn.
Yeah, we tried to Google each person. Some of you are harder to Google than others, so there's going to be some of you that didn't necessarily get as personalized of a message as we wanted, but we did try to take the time to learn more about you.
Casey actually was talking about people who he found out like really weird stuff about because they had like open Facebooks, and he like went back a year and like some guy I remember.
Did not do that.
So
I would see stuff where it'd be like, oh, you like a band I like. That'd be weird to mention.
Yeah, and but his apparently wife. He quoted his wife in a thing that was like, "They're no
I did
friends in
that.
Catan." Oh, you did that?
Yeah. If you're watching this, Ari Cohen, I believe your name was. I Googled you, and it came up a comment you left on a Board with Life thing very early in the history of Board with Life, and I quoted you in it, and I was like, "There's no chance this dude remembers this." But if he does, and he doesn't remember, because it was something you said about your wife. She says there's no friends in Catan. So I put that as the signature to the email, and I hope you didn't think I was a stalker murderer when I posted that. Hopefully you read that and went, oh, yeah.
Place the thing.
My dad is Rock Monkey, and he says, watch Flankrin's blooper reel, and they spelled your name with a Z. That is because my name is stupid. Sorry, Dad, it's your name too, right? But Shults is not how you spell Schultz. It's hard for me to expect the rest of the world to get on board. But those dudes, that was really cool of them to do that. It's funny, our name, Schultz, Nikki took it, and that was a mistake, because it is a thing you constantly have to explain to people, like, no, it's not spelled normal, it's spelled weird.
Yeah, I have my first name and my last name.
No,
now.
Caesar's easy. And you can spell it out loud, and people still just spell it wrong. They just spell it wrong.
Is that a 5?
Like you go.
I'm gonna go.
It's S. You'd like to go. What's your last name? And you go Shults, and they'll start to write it and go.
Nah, that's not right. I got this.
I've seen people do that. And I was just like, okay.
Yeah.
Getting another thingy finally.
Oh, a thingy, you say?
This is a closer game than we normally have.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa, that was some stealth trash talking you just did right there.
So it's not that a card can't be stolen more than once. It's you can't steal the same card from a person twice.
I think I said that as a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that was the truth.
Nope, I was
You
saying that
liar.
as a joke. Choctaw spelling, right?
Shauna, back to pay dirt.
Hey!
Thank you. Good.
Your dad said it's the Choctaw spelling?
It's from the casino. My dad, by the way, guys, he bought. Congrats to him. Thank you so much. He backed for $1,000. He's gonna be in the next season, and my dad is a character, so it's gonna be exciting stuff. You guys are gonna take it. I just cheated. I only put 1 dice there. It has to be matching pair. So to penalize myself, I'm gonna lose 3 solar power. Actually, I got an ore out of it, so I lose that.
Let's think about what we're doing, yeah.
Which reminds me, my parents still haven't given.
Yeah, we talked.
And your parents are rich.
They are rich, but they did do us a lot of favors in season 1. We shot in their house a lot and stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel like I have
agree.
better parents than you, though.
I mean, you have different parents than me.
Certainly better. Let's see. I'm going to give 2 solars for this. And then, what else is I going to do?
Did you get your dice back? You bought it back? after
Yeah,
I
girl.
filled it?
Yeah, girl. I did. That I wasn't cheating. I did that. I don't know why you keep making a face about it.
I don't know who Dara O'Brien is.
Do
that.
that.
Do you guys want any gas station tacos from Casey?
Actually, yeah.
No, not me.
I'm good.
If he's getting some, I would take a potato and egg.
We have one in the fridge. It's in there for a couple weeks. I should probably get it.
Yeah, probably. I'm done.
Okay. Which means people should hang around because apparently Casey's close to being here.
Yeah, Casey's almost here. The real party's about to start. It is so hot in here. It must be all the excitement in my nethers.
In my lower bits.
Love to be watched while I play a board game. But yeah, we're super excited to have my dad on the show. It's going to be really rad. Thank you, Dad. It's actually, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's gonna be really funny. And if any of you guys want to be on the show, it's a little expensive, I know, but it's a ton of work on our part to have to rewrite the show to include a character that we hadn't originally necessarily planned for, but we'd be excited to do it. So if you got the inkling and you can get to Dallas, man, we'd love to have you do it.
We would make it worth your while.
How did you guys all meet? Casey and Chris met in college and film school.
Along with a bunch of, like Adam, our editor, and Andrew, our assistant director, a bunch of us.
Brittany went to film school with them, but didn't know them at the time necessarily.
We met her working at Funimation that makes anime.
Nikki and I started dating
I'm done, by the way, Nikki.
Basically late high school, early college. And we started as roommates, weirdly, and have lived together ever since, and got married, and that is fun. And then I met these guys doing sound on a feature film they made called On Down the Line, Casey directed, and I did sound on it. It was my first sound gig, weirdly, and we lived together while we were making that movie, and we spent 5 days trapped in a place together and quickly became friends, which sort of sucked for me because I more and more started doing more and more location audio for freelance film stuff and thought I was going to have such an awesome experience on other film sets, and other crews were not the same. So after a while, I did some more work with them on some of their stuff, and they asked me to sort of become a co-owner in the production company, and things have been legendary ever since. And then Nikki met them through me.
Mm-hmm.
The only one of us who's different than that is Jonathan. Used to work with Casey, and they made a show where they reviewed apps together, and at an ad agency. And Jonathan, we wanted a guy. The Jonathan character is based off of a friend of ours, Kellen, who's our producer and sound guy, and Andrew, who's our composer, and he sometimes runs camera for us. He's based off a combination of those two dudes, Andrew being in real life a gay frat boy, and Kellen in real life being a guy who doesn't pay attention when you play board games. And we wanted sort of both of those characters, and they kind of became one dude, but we thought it was important for
the
guy who plays Jonathan
thanks.
to not be as geeky looking as the rest of us. And Andrew, being a gay frat boy, does not necessarily look like a frat boy immediately when you look at him the way Jonathan does. No offense, Jonathan, you look like a grown-up man.
Yeah, that's the thing, is we needed like an adult.
Yeah, like somebody who at first glance looks like he could beat all of us up at the same time.
Yeah. And also on second and third and all glances.
Yes, yeah, all glances. He looks like the Hulk.
Yeah, he really does. So then we auditioned him, and he was really funny and really good. So that's how we kind of hooked up with Jonathan. Real jobs.
Somebody asked what our real jobs are. Is it my turn yet?
No, I'm thinking.
Somebody asked what...
Yeah, our real job's making board with life. The other stuff's to pay the bills.
Yeah. My real job is I work at a recording studio. I do sound for video games mostly, and some like foreign dubs. and then some independent film stuff. I did dialogue. I was dialogue editor on the video game Borderlands 2. That's probably the most known thing that I've done at work. Also done some work on Dragon Ball Z Kai. And we got some other big projects that we're working on that I can't talk about because it would be illegal and I would lose my job.
I work for the University of North Texas in Denton, which is where I went to school. I am in their basically.
Wait, can I do something else?
Sure. Their advertising or marketing department, and I do videos for them, produce and edit and all that stuff. Kind of general advertising content for them, and it's a great job, and I absolutely love it. And Casey works at an ad agency in Dallas, a pretty big ad agency in Dallas. Brittany and Andrew, our assistant director, work for Funimation. A lot of us used to work there, so they work on anime. Andrew does scores for their trailers. He does the music for their trailers. He does a lot of the music in our show as well. Yeah, so we all kind of work in the industry except for Nikki, who works at a hospital, killing people.
Yep, she's a professional murderer.
This is all true.
Trigger warning. I'm going to steal Nikki's point.
Nice.
And then...
I don't think that's nice. I think it's mean.
Lovely. I'm a lovely person. I'm going to go here and blow this up. Or place it, I should say. Let me get in on this tip.
Do we have the whole series mapped out, or are we making stuff up as we go? Yeah, both.
Yeah, sort of. We had the first season mapped out as 12 episodes, and we cut it short because it was just too much work with what we had, the resources we had. It was too much work. So the first season ended up a little compressed because of that story arc-wise. But we have an arc set up for season 2, and we have a general idea where we want the series as a whole to go. Mm-hmm. But it's mostly on a season-by-season basis, mostly because we weren't sure how much interest there was in us even doing a second season, so we didn't want to get caught up. Also, internet content, I feel like we're learning, is a little more immediate than television. People kind of need to be able to just click a link and go, oh, cool, rather than follow it from the beginning.
Yeah, we also have jokes that we've been setting up from the get-go that will reveal as we go.
Arrested Development style.
Yeah, so we certainly have we kind of teased Flankrin, where we have a huge reveal for Flankrin that'll probably happen in 3 or 4 or 5.
Yeah.
We got a big one for Casey. We kind of each character has sort of a major joke that we've been setting up. So I think probably more than most serialized comedies, we have ideas of what we're doing in the future, but we also kind of just explore what's interesting.
Yeah, but there are twists. I mean, you should, at least without spoiling anything, you should gather from the way the show feels and where it goes to the Halloween special that it is very purposefully a generic sitcom on the surface that is sort of warped.
Mm-hmm.
And some of that stuff will become more evident as we go.
All right. Well, the game's gonna end this turn.
Yeah.
So let's see how it pans out. We'll start by putting you there, and I get an ore.
I was really hoping Donald would block you from getting 4. But Donald wasn't paying attention.
I was not.
And then I don't think there's many ways I can get... Oh, these count as points at the end, right? Each 3 of these counts as 1, and each one of these
something
counts as 1?
Something like that. I'll have to check the rule book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something
I don't
maybe.
remember that.
It might. I think that's true, right?
I don't think so.
Pretty sure it is.
No.
Nope.
I'm
pretty
thinking
sure
of. You're thinking of Lords of Waterdeep.
Okay. So then I will place...
Oh, I have this many points.
This here, move this here, do this, place this sucker here, and I have extra dice, but it doesn't matter because I don't think I can do anything to help myself.
Good.
So.
Okay, so end of the game. Let's do final scoring. You control how many territories, Chris?
3.
Donald, how many do you control?
2.
Okay, just making sure you got your alien point. And I have 5 out, and I control 3.
We
Plus,
are
I get an extra point for this.
just
so.
finishing up a game of Alien Frontiers, Stephen Glenn. It is a really rad game, dice placement game. It's super fun. It's hard to find. However, the guy who created it, Tori Neiman, has a new game out. Crash Games is publishing it. Their Kickstarter just launched. So if you're interested in it, research that a little bit. It looks like this game, which we love, taken to another level of like somehow fast and fun, but also more strategic.
It's a worker placement that has simultaneous placement and then simultaneous resolve, so everyone can go all at once, so it goes super fast. Also, there's an iOS app for this. I think it's only on iPad, and I think it costs like $5, something like that. I don't know exactly, but it's well worth it if you can't get the game itself because it's tough to find. So to recap, I got 10 points. Nikki got 9 points. Donald got 8 points. So I continue my undefeated streak at this game.
Like it.
We need a chart for what games we've won.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have a.
Like a whiteboard?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I have a.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's clean this up then.
Okay, great. All right, we're gonna put this game up real quick and then play another one. We should play something.
How far away is Casey?
I imagine getting tacos, so not far, but that only puts us at 4. Hanabi would be good, but also weird because there's so little talking.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna figure out what game we should play. Maybe I'll point the camera over there, and you guys can kind of help us pick. We might maybe learn Quantum, even though it might be tough. Gravwell would be an easy one to do while talking, so we might do that. So I'm gonna reload the Kickstarter, see if there's any more people to thank. Yes, we have more people to thank. We are almost at 24,500. So if we can get 2 more thousand today, which is a lot, but if we can get that, we're gonna get a whole another episode. Jeff Fong pledged, so thank you, Jeff Fong. And yeah, so if we can get 2,000 more today, which we're on a good pace. We got about 500 since we started this thing. So it's good. So if we can get that, if you can help out with your friends and social media and all that stuff, we can get the. I'm talking slightly last week.
Jeff Fong, Jeff Fong, Jeff Fong.
So if we can get that, everyone gets a whole another episode. So we'll have an 8-episode season, which is 2 more than last season, which is super awesome. It's gonna be a ton of work, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. So yes, and that's really only two crazy people pledges away. Yeah, they're beautiful. So if you want to be on one of those episodes and you want to give us $1,000 to do that in a speaking role or 500 in a walk-on role, that would be awesome. And you get to hang out with all of us for like at least a whole day, probably more.
It would also be funny if all of you at once chose some poor publisher to just browbeat into backing at the publisher level.
Yeah, because that would unlock every stretch goal we have revealed at this point. If one publisher bought an episode, which also would then mean we have a 9-episode season.
Which would be a lot of work.
Yeah, it would be a real dick move for them, but we would very much appreciate it.
It would be amazing.
Yeah, and we need to thank Colby from Plaid Hat Games, who designed Summoner Wars, and they do awesome content. He's been a big supporter of the show. We're big fans of their work.
Yeah, Plaid Hat did Bioshock Infinite, the board game. They did Mice and Mystics. They did Dungeon Run.
Dead of Winter is upcoming.
Dead of Winter. They did the game whose name I always forget, City of Remnants, which is a really great game that not enough people bought.
I'm gonna check.
Hello, Germany, FNS 187. Hey, could you say how you can comment from Germany? Because somebody had a question. It might be you, but what somebody on the other thing didn't know how to.
Facebook.
They can post on this if they're in Germany. So if you have a thing, yeah. Who's the leader of the gang in fictional world or real world? We don't have a leader of the gang in real world.
Yeah.
Fictional world, I guess.
I don't know. Nobody likes you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know the answer to that. Season 2 expected to start we're looking, hopefully, it kind of depends how many episodes we get and what we can do. It depends on scheduling our people like Rich Sommer and stuff like that, because we have to work around their schedules. So we're hoping for around Gen Con releasing. So that's the expected release date, which is about the same time we started Season 1 last year. Yeah, well, Zachary Collins, let's play Gravwell.
Gravwell.
Gravwell is real simple, and it's really elegant in its simplicity, and I like
This
it.
has a lag on it, and I wasn't sitting there when I looked at the board, and for a second I was like, I need constant reassurance.
that I'm not a ghost. That would be kind of a good joke for Season 2. Oh, somebody else we need to thank.
Ooh.
No, actually somebody took their money away. Never mind, sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fine.
It's cool.
People have stuff to do. He's going to go back pay dirt with it.
Are we going to play Resistance? Not today, no. I think Anthony's got a copy, or Colleen.
Yeah. I mean, we'll play a game. We'll probably end up playing games like Resistance, but I doubt we'll play Resistance specifically
Today, yeah.
today.
We don't own a copy. I don't know if Anthony or Colleen, but one of them owns a copy, but somebody else in our group owns that game.
But we will play some social deduction games, including those limited, smaller ones.
Oh, and Jockey or Joke or whatever, user FNS187 says they're using a free VPN server from vpngate.net right now, and they're connected using a server from Finland. So
There you go.
you go to Finland, and you can talk to Americans.
If you're a net runner, you can do it. If you're a hacker. Gravwell. Who in the audience knows about Gravwell? Anybody?
It's going to take a while.
I can't hear you. I'll wait.
So basically how Gravwell works, it's a simple game of...
I'm waiting for the audience to respond.
I'm not.
Can you do an episode where one of you talks to the camera, fake Southern accent like Kevin Spacey in House of Cards? We did that periodically through the podcast, and it was not a good accent at all.
I do declare.
That doesn't go there.
I know. What color do you want to be, Nick? E?
What colors are
Yellow, blue, red, and black.
there? Blue.
What do you want to be?
Red.
Red. Black. And if Casey gets here, he can be yellow. Okay, so basically it's a simple game. You're trying to escape the singularity of a black hole, you know, like you do. We should have, like, tallies on our names. Right,
Oh, we don't know who will show up.
That's true.
And so people might ask what.
Yeah, but it'd be easier to add to the list. Do you know what I mean?
We can modify it as we... this is good for now. If we need to change it, we can.
Like, what do you want?
I like you contradicting me.
Well, so Gravwell, we're trying to escape the singularity of a black hole with ships that people have commented might be a little bit phallic, but, you know, we're down with that. And so they look like Firefly ships, really. And the way you do that is with cards. And everybody has cards, and they it's simultaneous action, so we all play face down and then reveal. And the cards have letters on them based off of sometimes fake periodic table elements. And they go in alphabetical order, so A goes before Z. And the cards will either be, I don't know the actual terminology, I use push, pull. They either move you towards the closest point of gravitational pull. So for example, right now, the closest point of gravitational pull is this derelict ship.
Do that again.
The closest point right here to us, which we're going around in a spiral, is this derelict ship. So we're all going to move towards that at the very beginning. They can move you away from it. So say if this ship is here and I'm here and I play a card that moves me away that is 2, then I move this direction instead of being pulled towards it, which I would move this direction. Or they move every ship towards you. So including derelict ships, everything gets sucked into your gravitational pull.
So this is pushing off of the nearest gravity, or going towards it, going towards the nearest gravity. This is Purple is pushing away from the nearest source of gravity, the closest ship, the closest object in space, if that makes any sense. And this is sucking all of the other things towards your center of gravity, the blue. And you'll notice they have letters on them, and that's the priority in which they trigger. And you'll notice they have numbers on them, and that is the amount of spaces that that movement happens in. So, for example, this card would move everyone in the game 3 spaces closer to you.
So that's it, and you're trying to escape, which means the game ends up in this crazy leapfrogging thing, and there's some game that happens where you're guessing what other players are going to do, because say I'm the blue ship. Right now, if I played a card that moves me towards the closest source of gravity, 5, I would move forward towards the exit, because this black ship is only 2 away, the red ship is 3 away. So I would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leapfrog. But say the black ship plays one that is going to move him 3 towards the nearest source of gravity. Well, the nearest source of gravity is right here, so he's going to move backwards 3. So he goes 1, 2, 3. And say you played after him, then you're going to move 5 backwards now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this whole leapfrogging game. It has a wonderful catch-up mechanic, because say you get out here.
Catch-up?
There aren't cards that are going to let you go far enough to exit. So you're just going to keep kind of getting sucked back in until other ships go, and then you leapfrog. So it's almost better to be in second place kind of heading into this thing. So there's a lot of kind of like crazy stuff where you go like, oh! Every player also has 1 emergency stop. The game is played in rounds. You have a maximum of 6 rounds, and each round you can play your emergency stop 1 time, which means you just turn it over and your ship does not move that 1 hand.
Emergency break.
And that's it. It's a simple game. It's pretty elegant, and we like it.
Steve Rumney, I had the same thought when he said that. You're not alone.
That I'm dumb? What did he say?
Chris has a weird-shaped wee-wee.
Yeah, I do, man. It's a problem for more than one person.
Okay, I was not in the room when you were doing that, so let's see what happens.
You don't know how to play Gravwell?
We've played half of a game once.
Oh, I guess I played a bunch.
I just have 1 card.
That's your emergency stop. Also, you draft, and it has a kind of interesting, fun draft thing where you put a card face down and then a card face up on top of it, and you draft based on the face up cards. So half of the cards you know what people have picked, and then there are random cards under that that you don't know. There's also a decent amount of hate drafting in this game. I'm going to the bathroom while you deal those out.
How many stacks is there?
12. So it's 12 face down, 12 face up, and then 2 cards
I
are
wonder where a
nothing.
good place visually to put these are. Probably here.
Yeah. It's faster if you just do like
Shut up.
face down and then 12 face.
Shut up. You're going pee. I'm not in a rush. He was right.
I don't know why that music is still playing.
What did he say? 12 stacks?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna draft from these, and you end up with 2 cards that don't get used. We don't know what they are. So if you're the type of person who can remember what is in a game card-wise, you can't use all of that information. Corey, who designed this game, is a fan of the show. Really nice guy.
Okay.
The story of this game is apparently at Gen Con 2 years ago.
We heard this third hand, so hopefully it's true.
Yeah, I might just be lying. But he was a baller and walked up with his prototype to the Cryptozoic guys and basically set it down at the very last day with like half an hour left. I was like, I'm not leaving until you guys pick up this game. And they played it once and went, okay.
This is an interesting game for them to publish too.
It is. It's
very cool.
Pretty out of character for them.
Okay, just tell me what the colors mean again.
Green is you push off of things to move. I'm sorry,
Towards.
you move towards things.
Okay.
Right?
Purple.
So I'd be like moving towards the sky.
Yeah.
The closest source of gravity.
Okay.
Purple is away from things,
Okay. So I'd be like pushing away from you guys.
and blue is sucks everything towards you.
Okay.
And then you know how
It's
earlier
based
letters
on-
in the alphabet go before later
Yeah.
letters.
Thank
Okay.
you, Stephen Glenn. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Season 2 will be so much better. So if you liked it even a little bit, man, oh man, we're thinking we got something in store for you. We learned so much while we were making it that we're just eager to move on, you know? Not that we're disparaging the first season at all, but it's just we're so excited about what we've come up with and what we learned from making the first one, because we've never made serialized narrative content before. We'd only done, like, film.
And Fawn, sorry, there's a lag, so I was already back in the bathroom by the time.
You sold me out, Richard Silviera. Now he knows that I did it his way as soon as he left.
Thanks, Richard.
That was between us.
Great. Man, we need to be tweeting more, but I cannot handle that.
Yeah, it's hard to remember to.
So I just got to retweet John Kovalik. Thanks for doing that, John. Talking that we're playing Gravwell, because we should really be doing that, and we need another person here that can handle that.
Shut up.
You doing it?
Yeah.
You gonna put a link to it? Probably not on your phone. All right. Do we want to start doing this?
Yeah, you dropped first.
I drop first. Okay.
I don't, because I watch.
How many hours do we have left?
On the Kickstarter?
Yes.
10. 10 hours. Do we ever think we'd do a live Board with Life episode? I'd love to. I don't know if
that'd be
we
fun.
technically have the ability, but that would be a lot of fun. We actually have an idea for one that is a continuous take, that is real time, that is a big technical challenge, but I don't know if that's going to make it into season 2 or not.
Is it where you're going, like, you went to rob people, and now you're, like, going through the buildings, and it's one continuous take, and you go...
That's
over
called
the
True
fence,
Detective.
And then you get in a
That's
car.
called True Detective.
Yeah, but ours will be twice as long.
Yeah, it'd be even harder.
Yeah.
So, how many hours did you say we have left?
10.
10.
10 hours and 3 minutes.
Nikki, did you draft?
Okay, Casey says he's getting tacos right now. Don't wait for him for a game.
Okay.
Push away.
That's away, yes. This is towards. This is
and that's...
pull. Everything.
You need both of those a lot. This is more of a screw.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
also,
different
this
days up,
is, by the way, from A to Z, what the general power of them are and what color they are, so you know generally what there is in the deck.
Yeah.
We took 2 out, so there's
Okay.
a little bit of...
Do I face up, face down? Face
No, yeah, they're secret once you draft them.
That was weird for me to go in front of you, Donald.
Is this a race game? Are you racing to that bright space in the corner? Yes, we're
Yeah.
trying to get out. Basically, there's a warp gate, and it's only got room for one dude, and we're all being sucked into a black hole. First person out the gate lives. Everybody else gets crushed into an infinite amount of tiny space. Yeah, I'm going to take this one. I'm allowed to look at what I drafted, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be a lizard man.
Why not? Ooh. Man, a live Board with Life episode would be so much work. It'd be fun, though. Is it Daddy's turn already?
Mm-hmm.
Chris.
Oh, sorry. No. Ooh.
Wow.
I just had a meltdown.
You were listening to the awesome jams outside.
Yeah.
I can look at them all. Is that what I'm gonna do? Is that right?
Yep.
Could somebody do me a favor in the comments and just call me BB? Just put the letter BB just twice. Just call me BB. That would be really good for me. I need that. Why aren't Jonathan, Brittany, and Casey there? They're on their way. Can't speak for Jonathan. Jonathan just got engaged and is super busy. But he was invited, and hopefully he'll make it. But regardless, the others are coming. Chris, there's a marathon. That's why you hear terrible music. There's a marathon happening outside of my place right now. It's really hard to get here. Chris spent the night last night so that he could be here in the morning. However, the others are going to probably wait out the parade and
Yeah, the streets are closed
insanity. However, Casey was on his way last I heard. He's probably was eaten alive by marathoners. It was a joke. I know he was not eaten alive by marathoners. Boy, oh boy.
Casey was eaten alive by marathoners?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you guys know I drafted really poorly?
Where should we put them when we...
Just out.
Play all at once. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. One moment.
Robin Lee said BB. FNS said BB.
Yeah.
That's coming from Finn, Germany.
Yeah.
Finn, Germany land.
Yeah. What's up, BB?
I'm looking at all of your cards.
You son of a gun.
Doesn't matter now. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I go first because I have E, and E is the lowest letter played, and I move 2 towards the closest source. Also, you don't count. Your gravity doesn't count if you're in the singularity in the center.
Cool. E and then R. Right? That's the alphabet.
Yeah.
And I move forward 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
7.
That was this, by the way. That was my card. It was letter R, so I went second, and this is number 9.
Jonathan got engaged to a woman, a very lovely woman.
Yes. Yes, he got engaged to a lovely woman. Several gay people work on the show. Jonathan, in real life, is not gay, however. Not for any other reason than we just cast the actor who was best for the part at the moment.
Ready?
I guess I'll
Play
play.
a game? Interested in playing a game?
Just, not being helpful. We're going to do this. Hope it works out.
Ready?
Hoo-ah!
I want everyone to know that while playing that game, I just retweeted.
Wow.
You can see it. You can check playback.
Oh, shit. Wait, no,
F.
blue, so I go this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would do that.
L.
L. So the closest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
me, obviously.
Yeah. For the people at home, you
Okay.
jerk.
And then
If you land
So
on
I
the
go
same spot-
1, 2, 3,
it
4.
continues forward. You continue
Okay.
whatever direction you are going over a person. And then I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, man.
Tight race.
So, okay, never mind.
You also because you're equally close, it goes to the next point of gravity. So here,
Okay.
so you would move. If you went first, you would still move towards the exit because other gravity exists in the world of Gravwell.
Do it.
Yay! Boom.
All right, Jay. Everybody moves towards me 2 spaces. It starts with the closest player because
Okay.
sometimes the resolve matters.
1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Who's on
Cool.
these spaceships?
Dead people.
Dead people, they're derelict.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
My turn.
ghosts. You're gonna have to jump over ghosts. It's gonna be spooky.
Spooky ghosts. Space
Spooky.
ghosts. Coast to coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
The show. Whose idea was the show, and who wrote the first draft of the first episode? The show was kind of all our ideas. I came up with the just general
Chris's idea.
idea of doing a web series about a board game group, but from the get-go, we all kind of got in. Donald wrote the first episode.
Yep. The first episode was more collaborative than some of the other episodes. But yeah, I wrote it. And Chris called me and said, hey, we should make a web series about board games. And I said, fuck that. And then he paid me $500. And I said, okay, I'll do it.
I didn't know that.
That's not true.
It's
What?
it's wholly true.
Where'd that $500 go?
Hmm?
What'd you do with that $500?
Hmm? I'm sorry, I'm playing the game. I don't have time to answer
You
that
just don't
question.
You just pull up your shirt and you've got a
Oh,
handgun.
He's just placing it out. Okay.
Okay.
Yay! That's a push away from you, right? That's what that is, right?
Uh-huh.
Woo!
Smartly done. Not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, because you have to go towards.
Well, Chris is gonna go 9.
Oh.
I'm gonna go
See
9.
how this works.
You got. Oh.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're going towards the
Yeah.
ghosts.
Yeah. Sweet. What's up,
Going
haters?
towards the ghosts.
Okay.
I believe this will be available to watch after it's over if everything I've learned about YouTube Live feed is
Yeah.
correct.
So if you're ever wanting to watch 2 hours or 12 hours of people playing board games not live, you can do that.
Yeah. So
Hopefully.
it should automatically post to our thing afterwards. Yeah. I hope.
Boy, oh boy, am I in a tough, tricky situation, guys. I'm gonna do this. Now's the time. Ready?
Yeah. Flop.
I go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then I go next.
We have all known each other for a long time and worked together for a long time. The
And
only
I
kind
pull
of
everybody 3 towards me.
new person on the show
Oh.
is we cast Jonathan. We knew him, Casey worked with him, but he was the only kind of person that we hadn't worked with before the show.
The only kind of person.
He's kind of a person.
You
You guys remember you have an emergency stop too? I mean, I know nobody's had like a crazy
Yeah.
stop point, but you know.
To Flankrin, how hard is it to act like Donald? What are your preferences?
Yeah, it's really hard to keep my inner true Flankrin hidden. Interesting.
Donald goes first.
I go first. I move 1 space.
So then Chris
I go
pushes the other way.
5. So I push backwards.
Are you gonna e-stop on that?
Yeah. Emergency stop. I don't.
You can do that once per round. Is that right? Okay.
So yeah, you'll see Chris. He said he's gonna push away 5 spaces, and he's pushing away from me because
Right.
I moved first. I moved right in front of him, barely moved. And so yeah.
Okay, I'm going 7 then.
I'm gonna tell the fan fiction script. Please just upload it to somewhere on the internet for everyone to read. Because man, what I love some fan fiction.
Yeah, especially if it was slash fiction.
Yeah.
Like if you wrote some slash fiction with us and shut up and sit
Flankrin
down.
and Donald.
Or yeah, I was thinking like Quinn's and Franklin or Paul and Donald.
Yeah.
Man.
Paul and Donald. I'm gonna go ahead and say that
Wait.
you just said I want slash fiction of one of them with me and the other one with me.
Yeah. You did just restate what I said.
I made it a clear statement.
Yeah. Not a joke anymore. Just so much
Don't need
just saying
jokes.
words.
Jokes are overrated. Everyone knows that.
Is it-
takes losing games the hardest?
Who
None of
takes
us.
losing games the hardest? Yeah, none of us.
Nobody cares.
None of us care. If anyone, Nikki, but I mean only because it's funny.
Yeah.
Not serious. She doesn't seriously get upset. My turn?
Well, turn. Yeah, I think this is going to screw me, but I'm going to have to use my emergency stop.
Are you gonna emergency stop?
I'm
Wait,
gonna see.
Donald, you're going the wrong way. You go towards me.
Oh!
You want emergency stop?
But yeah, why not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn it.
You can emergency stop.
Yeah, I'm going to emergency stop.
That's funny because I knew I was gonna go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just was distracted
Man,
by
I
the
wish
So,
I
thing.
got a
we all
piece of
played the
crazy
last
fun.
one?
Yep.
Play your last one.
2 spaces.
And then you push away from...
You go first.
Oh.
P. So you
Go forward.
move forward because that's closer. Yeah. And then I push away from Donald, so I move forward. 1, 2, 3.
And that's the end of the round?
I can hear marching
Yes.
bands outside. I don't know if that's getting through the crappy webcam mic, but
All right. I'm gonna reshuffle up.
we borrowed this webcam from Christopher Sabat. So thanks, Chris Sabat. Yeah, I used my emergency stop on that one.
But 79 people watching.
It says 80 on this computer. One of these computers is a liar.
It's
Let's
probably
play
because
werewolf.
this one is counting.
Let's
that
play
one.
werewolf with these computers. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're fudging these numbers. We have one extra
This one
person.
doesn't count that we're watching because we're logged into ours.
Shush.
No.
Oh, I have 80 watching rooms.
So we refresh our emergency brakes, correct?
Yes, each round. Move that ground marker forward.
My mechanics are working on it. Oh, it's refreshed.
Oh, there's cops. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah. Hope no one gets punched on St. Patrick's Day.
I was walking Sparky this morning and we saw the marathon runners, and one was dressed like a leprechaun, and Sparky got really scared and pooped on the street immediately.
He must have seen that movie when he was too young as well.
Yeah.
He said, "Am I in the hood?"
I did. I was really scared of that movie.
Leprechauns?
Yeah.
Had Jennifer Aniston in it.
Yeah.
Movie was not scary.
I'm sure now I wouldn't think it was scary. But then, oh
The
boy.
next game depends. We're playing this because it's pretty short. We're waiting on Casey to get here. He's fighting leprechauns right now. And hopefully the next game he will help us decide. Or maybe you guys can, maybe we can put a couple up and you guys can pick.
Favorite and least favorite games to play against each other. I don't know. Don't have a lot of least favorite games. My only least favorite games are generally word games because my brain doesn't do that. So anything like Scrabble or word based, I'm just awful at.
You don't like take that games, really?
Yeah, we don't play a lot of
Games that are wholly just...
mean-spirited games, but at the same time, I really like No Thanks.
You don't.
That's not a
you
take
don't-
that game at
I know.
all.
Robo
Not
Rally
at
is hard
all.
for you, right?
Yeah, but it's fun. Nikki's doesn't like playing Sulkin against me because we only played it one time and it was at like 3 in the morning and I got analysis paralysis.
Yeah, I don't
Nikki-
like anything.
Nikki also doesn't
The
like
draft-
dexterity games,
The
weirdly.
back red one.
Oh, they get to go?
Yeah, the
Okay.
draft goes in order.
Come on,
Don't
Dummy.
mind if I do.
I've never been so excited at a parade that I'm just yelling.
Yeah, Jacob, start a petition for us to get on tabletop. We would absolutely love to be on tabletop.
Don't bother them. I would rather start a petition that they get a 3rd season.
Yeah.
Chris, it's your turn.
I'm checking the kick. Well, no movement on the kick.
I bet they'd ask us to be on, but they're trying to get a 3rd season right now. I'm not saying they would. They probably wouldn't. I don't know. But I'm just saying, if they had a 3rd season, we'd have a much better chance than if they didn't.
Donald, your turn.
Wait. How's it his turn?
Because I was going in order of that.
Yeah, so now it's... Oh, sorry, Donald did. Sorry.
Pay attention.
You're one of those types.
If each one of you could have starred in a film, which film and character would you select? We all hate acting.
Yeah, all of us hate acting. I would be in a silent film.
The artist.
Yeah.
We had this question in Loaded Questions the other day when we played it.
Yes, we did. We played Loaded Questions the other day, and this came up, and my answer was correct.
Yeah,
I had the correct answer, and the answer is I would like to have been
Is it correct?
myself in This Is the End. Would have, not
Yeah.
because it's my
And that
favorite
is-
movie, but that would have been the most fun movie to work on.
That is a good
I agree.
answer.
My answer when we played Loaded Questions was Katharine Hepburn's character of bringing up baby. But then when Donald said his answer, I was like, yeah.
I'd be Captain America in every Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Be
film.
super rich. Did we bring in
No,
the
you
2
actually
cards we
aren't.
took out?
Yeah, he did
and I
that.
put it back. They don't get paid a huge amount aside from Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, you're right. They
But,
are poorer than I am.
But yeah, it's sure. But I think that would just be hilarious. Like I wouldn't change the way I looked or anything. It would just be really great, and then me going like, "Hey guys, I'm from the '40s."
I don't understand the internet.
All my friends are dead. Tony Stark's just like, "It's okay, man. We can be friends." I don't understand corporate greed.
No, we don't take any offense to that, Jacob Yeager. I need to grab some cards. We're having fun. We're
When
having
I was
fun.
gonna choose. Well, I'll take this.
That's how drafting works. Sweet. Time to beat Patootie.
So Chris, if I like had to go first, and
You
since
would-
I'm tied, this would be my nearest.
Yeah, but backwards would be your nearest source of gravity.
Yeah, I
so.
don't like that.
But you could just play a late card and help somebody move forward.
I do that one. Or I just told you my strategy. Ugh.
Well, I also gave you a bad strategy, which I think is funny.
I'm just waiting.
Are you?
Chris suffers from analysis paralysis real bad,
Yeah.
Jacob Yeager.
I wouldn't say real bad. I say more than anyone else, certainly.
I mean, I guess it also doesn't help that I don't care. So I
I thought I was a different ship.
I usually play from the gut.
Yeah.
Oops, I thought I was red for
Chris
some
goes-
reason.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my emergency
Really? Is
stop
there- you do that?
already.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I don't want to go
That's
that
crazy.
far back.
Well, now turn it over because we forgot to read.
Oh.
This is weird having to sit down while playing games because I always stand up while playing games.
Whoa. You're bragging. Bragging about how tall you stand. You're such a good stander, boy.
I don't know, man. No, hang on, sorry.
Any new backers?
No new backers.
Time to flip it?
Flip,
Flip,
flop,
flip,
flop.
flip, flop. I love this flip flop game. Quoting the show.
We quote the show a lot because we're idiots. Not that other people would be idiots for quoting the show, but it's stupid to quote your own jokes. However, we do it semi-ironically.
I have to go
Screwed
backwards,
again?
right? Yeah.
Man, you're bad at this game.
I didn't even want to go there, guys.
Man, you're terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My character's name is Spaceman.
I thought it was, what was it? Peter
Wrigley.
Wrigley.
You're from Chicago.
The best space
You're
sci-fi
from
name ever.
Chicago. Oh my god.
Whoa! John Cavalic has a challenge he's put out. He says that if it breaks 25,000 in the next 45
What?
minutes, he'll up his pledge to 500.
So that is only another, basically $500 to go, and John Cavalic will up his pledge to 500, which
He'll
is
basically match your guys' pledge.
crazy rad.
Yeah, i.e. noon Central Time.
Is there somewhere I can get one of your t-shirts?
Yeah, our Kickstarter. Head on over. The link's in the description, and you can get a T-shirt for backing us, and it would be basically this exact T-shirt. The
That
black one,
exact T-shirt.
you will get this one. It's sweaty. I forgot to put on deodorant this morning. I literally just now realized.
A cat peed on him.
A cat peed on me, and then I peed on that cat.
It's a whole thing.
So you should buy a shirt.
I am screwed. This is my nearest.
That'd be a
Terra
great time to
Academy,
do that, by the way.
Yeah.
If you decide that you want.
You're gonna want some push cards.
Are we gonna reveal who the mother is in season 2? We're actually gonna wait till season 9 to do that.
Yep.
And until no one cares anymore. And we're gonna have a whole season where I tell my son and daughter about everyone I've ever slept with. Randomly. Well, you want to hear about your mom? Let me tell you about all the strange I got.
All the strange I got.
Okay, I think I've got a plan.
Ready?
Yeah.
You son of a gun! You son of a gun!
The tips of these really do look like wieners. Near the front of them.
Oh wait, I thought you pushed off of me.
I push off of that because I'm equal and there's more behind
Right.
me.
Okay, cool. So that doesn't screw me at all.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Please go public radio on us, John Cavalic.
I love it. I love it, John Cavalic. I'm actually gonna tweet it.
Okay.
You gotta have links. You want to use a computer to do it?
I have a link.
Oh.
I copied it and I can paste it every time I post now.
Great news. All right, we got another backer helping us get to the 500. Damala, you know Damala. Thank you, Damala.
What number are we trying to hit?
25. 25. We're 500 away. Any chance we would do the board with life icon as a T-shirt? Maybe.
Oh, like the little square one?
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
There's one, I don't want to promise it, but the guy who made these T-shirts, one of the things he's offering is to put it here, like it'd be our own brand label. But yeah, it'd be cool to do it as a shirt in the future.
I know what I'm doing.
We're trying to get paid, get rich.
We're gonna get rich.
It's all in the game.
Oh, well,
Getting money,
should I be on my phone?
Skrillex. Huh?
Should I be on my phone? That helps you get money?
Yes. Get money, get paid.
For this, I'm not going to put a post to the live stream. I'm going to do it to the Kickstarter.
Casey's been in traffic since he texted me 30 minutes ago.
Yep.
Casey
done
doesn't
parade.
love you guys the way we love you.
Up his pledge to 500 is what he said.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah.
That's what I posted. Here we go.
Yeah, no, somebody asked. So that would get us, with his up pledge and everybody, that would get us like close to $1,000 away from another episode. So that would be super duper rad.
That'd be huge.
Already know what I want.
Oh my Bob! What am I gonna do? 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 I'm way out front. I'm way out front. I'm way out front.
You gotta push.
Wee.
I saw you gotta push.
Hope it works.
Bah! I go first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Lucky dog.
1, 2, 3. Doing it good, guys. Doing it good. Gonna get my name on the big board. Wait, whose name do I have to? Did somebody donate? I have to sing them a song.
Oh, let's do it.
I have to sing them a terrible, out of tune song.
It was the one before. Nobody's donated since then.
Nobody since? But did I sing them a song?
Nope. Dim Allah.
Dimala. Boy, I wish I was better at this. And it's weird because I just arbitrarily said I just arbitrarily
Chris should
started
give you a
doing
beat.
it.
He's a drummer.
Dimala, he's coming out with this bunny, gonna make it rain. And I can't complain because I'm getting rich on this boat with a lot of money. Gonna move to Peru.
Oh, that's the end of
That's
the
the
song.
song. I'm gonna move to Peru.
I just thought this would be the time to inform
Take
everyone.
all this money to move to
I'm
Peru.
moving to Peru.
No, I'm not. I'm kidding. If you're just tuning in, John Kovalik has a challenge put out. Hopefully we can meet it.
If we basically get $500 more in about the next half hour, he's going to up his pledge to 500, which would get us more than half of the way to
Our next
8th
push
episode.
goal, which is a huge push goal.
Yep. So let's do it.
That poor woman was having a seizure and you completely ignored her.
Me?
Yeah, I would guess so.
I went like this. That's not a seizure. That's
What is it?
grooving.
Oh, that's grooving. Interesting. I would
I know my
Interesting.
bed. Let's go.
have used another word to describe that.
Will you stop doing a lizard tongue?
We're gonna do this and hope it doesn't book me.
All right.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
You go this way.
I do.
So I would move backwards 8 spaces. I'm gonna E-brake.
So this isn't. Wow, that's. You
What?
just have to push, or.
Yeah, but there aren't pushes that are that big.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
the
you
biggest
get
push is
too
6.
far away from gravity and you start to just sort of float.
I've seen that movie.
What am I willing to do to get to 25K right now? Boy, oh boy, I'd do all sorts of weird things. I'd lick Chris's nipple.
I'm not willing to do that.
All right.
I'd play the next game with no shirt on. Certainly.
I mean, I'd do
No,
that too.
it's obvious no one wants to see that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to see that, but we would both do that.
I don't know. You guys have ideas of stuff we could do?
If anybody has a cool idea, I'm down. I'm trying to think of something weird I could do.
The T-shirts are Robin Lee's. The T-shirts are black. Blues are only for people who worked on the show.
That was our gift to people who worked on the show. What's up?
Donald.
What's up? I'm thinking. It's hard being the winner.
You're not the winner. You're gonna lose.
Shush. Interesting.
First?
F. Okay, so Jay, you pull everybody 2 towards you, starting with Nikki.
Oh. Oh, that's
Yeah.
smart.
I didn't know it was gonna work out.
And then I pull everybody 3 back towards me, starting with Donald.
Oh, I'm in the front now. I don't like that. Ah.
Do what? I backed $25.
Bend a card right now. Oh, the internet would hate that.
Oh,
Everybody everybody would pull their money.
that's so brutal. That's more than
Not my
$5.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Just bend a card right now. You like to watch the world burn, don't you, Stephen Glenn?
You've been one of these.
No, you can't. It's my game. Please don't.
I'm such a wuss. Jacob Yeager, you say do it. Do about what? My
Bend
turn?
the card, I imagine.
Oh. Chris goes 1. Then I go 3. 1, 2,
You go back.
3.
Oh, no, sorry. You're the last. Sorry. You're great. You're great.
And
You're
then
beautiful.
I go 6.
Yeah. Oh, we got some money, guys.
Oh, who's in there? Who's in there? Who's in there? Who?
Tyler Kilgore upped their pledge.
Tyler Kilgore gonna donate some more. He's gonna make the money hit the floor. Gonna make you feel good like you should when he gives you money in the neighborhood. He Tyler Kilgore. He Tyler Kilgore. And then I play this card. It's an L and it's a 4.
So now you got Philip Dark Chipmunk Healy.
Philip, Dark Chipmunk, Healy. Boom, boom, boom. Philip, Dark Chipmunk, Healy. Boom, boom, boom. He's helping us to reach our next push goal
You got, like,
because
dark.
he's Philip, Dark Chipmunk, Healy.
Okay, first off, Timothy Sampler first said I'll donate $40 if you bend a car. And then changed that to card. So now you guys are awful. This is like, I was like, yeah, I'll do anything, whatever. But then it's like, oh, no, I'm not.
Destroy your
gonna hurt
game,
my
Chris.
game.
What do you like, board games a lot or something?
Oh.
Wow, you're just...
Now Donald has to go back.
Fuck! It's like 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool. Shuffle
All right,
those.
now we're next round. Man, I should have gotten some tacos. I didn't know they were going to take till
Yeah,
lunchtime.
I texted Casey that like I didn't want tacos when you first asked, but now I do.
Oh, you didn't let me in on that?
No.
Didn't let me in on the delicious food?
You can speak for yourself, Chris. You're an adult.
I
She's not
can't.
your slave. She's not your booty slave. Man, John Kovalik dropping the gauntlet. I still probably say his name wrong every time I say it.
I think it's Valak, but I'm not
Kovalik?
sure.
John, will you type how to pronounce your name? Is it Kovalik or Kovalik? I never know. I only see it written. When I read the Dork Tower, your signature is not an audio file. When I read it.
I mean, I've heard him say it before. I just don't remember. It's like dice and die. I know I'm saying it wrong, but I don't care. Let me put cards in. This is fun.
Yeah, this is actually a blast, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. We need to do a meetup in real life.
I gotta do it to walk.
Wop, wop,
I gotta do it to talk.
top, top. Are all three of you guys in the show? I only recognize Phoebe. So, Chris and I got in a huge Facebook argument once because I said he was a Ross,
I'm clearly a Chandler.
and he's clearly a Ross.
Clearly the Chandler.
And it's interesting to say Nikki's a Phoebe. She's definitely a Monica if you knew her. She's definitely a Monica.
I thought they were calling you Phoebe.
Oh, that makes sense actually because I sing stupid songs. I could go with that. I think I'm a Joey more, being as I'm devilishly handsome
Joey is not.
and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Refresh that page. Let's play this game. Who's last? I am. I go first. Everybody quit stalling.
I think check.
Yep. Yep. Toy Story and Enterprises increase their pledge.
I think Tim and Mark O'Reilly also
Tim
pledged.
and Mark O'Reilly. Let's do it.
You want to do it as like a trio thing?
Shut up!
Tim
O'Reilly.
was riding
Mark
his horse
O'Reilly.
across the desert.
Mike O'Reilly.
When he saw Mark O'Reilly in the distance, and he came to him and said, "Let's slap leather now." And they drew, and they shot each other down. And as the buzzards flew overhead, and they were both left for dead, Tolstoyan Enterprises came. He took their
It's very
bones.
inappropriate moment for that to happen.
He took their bones, and he made them into toys, and he sold them to your children, all the little girls and boys.
Are you gonna do that with every backer?
Yep, why not?
No, we got more. We can't play a game anymore.
God damn it.
We got Ida Rice, Alexander Goodenow.
No,
And
good.
Mark
Good
Scrutter.
now, right? Idle Rice. He's moving through your neighborhood. He's Idle Rice. He's gonna drink all the beer you left in your backyard to kill the snails that are eating tomato plants. Idle Rice. Sorry, Ido.
All right.
Best I could come up with.
Alexander Goodenow.
Alexander, good now. He's ready for it. Good now. Gonna give it to you. Good now. Gonna give it to you. Good now. He's coming.
I don't like that you always stare at me when you do this. Stare into the camera.
Because he's
Creepy.
Alexander Good now, and he's gonna do this. Alexander Good now is a master. It's a weird end to the song. What's my next name?
It's Kovalik
Sorry,
with
I'm
a soft A.
Koval.
We should have known he had it
I
soft.
said I'm playing.
Give me my next name. You turd.
We got Mark Scrutter.
Mark Scrutter.
Mark Scrutter, in the future,
That's fine, but I know
he's
Chris
digital
said he
8-bit
It's fine
liver.
if he's already left.
Mark
wanted-
Scrutter,
He's there right now.
in
Okay,
the
great.
future,
Thank you.
living in the future.
Chris, you
Mark
asked an
Scrutter,
hour ago.
he's Mark Scrutter,
No, it's
he's
fine.
Mark Scrutter, because he's living in the future. Mark Scrutter.
No, don't worry about it. I got Taylor stuck here.
Mark Scrutter.
These are terrible.
Daryl said that you looked strung out late night last night. Donald's an
Don't
insomniac,
worry
so he
about it.
always
They're
just
doing
looks
stuff
like
now.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And then
Is it my turn to draft?
No, it's Chris's.
I have
Oh, wait.
one.
Yeah, then it's your turn.
Nikki just making false accusations left and right.
Dirty bird.
When I play this game, what I like to do is basically just draft the extreme letters of the alphabet because I always just know what they're going to do for the most part.
Mhm.
It doesn't always work, but at least I'm not like guessing weirdly.
My draft.
Like I don't even care what the numbers on them say, so long as they move me in the direction I want to move.
Speaking of moving in the direction we want to move, we're only 390 away from John Kovalik up in his pledge to $500 if we can get $390 more in the next 27 minutes.
It would be huge, guys.
That would get us most of the way towards an 8th episode.
Your turn.
I know, thinking you scazzles.
Man, that's crazy. I just thought about what the numbers mean. Not as just like a ticking thing.
Yeah, it's insane. Shoot. Lemony Snicket. I'm gonna do this. You guys remember Lemony Snicket? Why didn't they make another one of those movies?
Didn't make money.
Didn't make money?
Didn't make money.
9 hours from now, your your funding closes with 31,000. Is that I mean, how do you know?
Man, how weird would that be if that was
You
right?
just guessed it immediately.
Yeah. I bet it's a girl.
Zachary Collins, any of you ever made a custom mod or art for a game? I made a mod for 2 Rooms and a Boom, buddy's bachelor party called 2 Rooms and a Groom. Oh, that's rad.
That's great.
2 Rooms and a Boom is really fun.
That's a good bachelor party game.
Yeah.
John
Kovalik, hyping it up. He doesn't scare. He don't give a fuck. He said $365 left to go.
Half an hour, guys.
Half an hour. We can do this.
Oh, we got names.
I got names to
You got
sing.
names. Well, people are Justin. We got Travis Kilgore,
Yeah.
and we got Darren Moore.
I'm gonna tell a story about Travis Kilgore instead of sing a song. Hope you don't mind. Can I get background music?
What kind of story is it going to be?
A deep, dark, and moody one. Travis woke up in a hot sweat, middle of the night. He had a nightmare again. The demons keep speaking to him. He ran to his closet and he grabbed his rifle and he said, "It's time that I kill Gore." So he went and he got into his time machine and he went back into the past. And he saw him in the distance. It was Al Gore. He said, "The internet took over and killed everyone. And I heard Al Gore invented the internet, so I should kill him before he has the chance." So he did it. And it turns out that shit was just an internet meme. A silly thing people said. He didn't save the world, he didn't save the future, but he is still Travis Kilgore.
I love the idea of like a sci-fi movie where there's time travel and you take the last name of like the person you went back in time and murdered.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
a wrap.
Yeah, and I also like the idea of a person who goes back in time to fix a thing, but they didn't have their facts straight. And they failed to fix time because they poorly researched.
Or if you
it.
saved people, it'd be like, "Hey, I'm Travis Kilgore." It's like, "Hey, I'm Johnny Save Einstein."
Darren Moore, bringing it hard. He's not scared. He deserves a song. I have to think of one. I don't know that many melodies, as I'm sure you guys have already noticed, but I've already decided that I'm doing this. Hey, now it's Darren Moore. He's coming in. See, here's the problem. A lot of you guys' names rhyme with O-O-R, and so I keep saying coming across the floor and stuff like that. So we're going to go, I'm going to flip it and go with Darren, right? So here comes Darren. He's spending money, but he's not caring. He's building up our source because John Kovalik, he's got buyer's remorse. I don't know. Darren Moore. He's gonna do this like no one's ever done it before. Up in his pledge from the top of his head. He's gonna spend money till his children are dead.
I think we gotta shorten the songs if we're ever gonna get to the game because we got Jose Capo now.
Jose Capo, 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 Jose Capo, Capo. What? Bringing that money. Get, bringing that money. Get, bringing that. Head.
Emergency stop.
Uh-oh.
Is that a little Casey Bear right
Do I
here?
hear a little baby Casey?
No.
So Casey, you got to get us hyped because John Kovalik said if we get basically like $300-ish more in the next 23 minutes, he's gonna up his pledge $500.
Oh, wow.
So Casey's here, everybody. And then Nikki, what are you drafting? L or F?
Casey's here. He's not scared.
Ripley's here.
Too hot for Germany. Timmy Toby's in the house. Finally, at last.
Timmy Toby is from Ulm, Germany.
Nikki and I are going to Germany.
So it's talking to Timmy Toby about.
Casey bought Race for the Galaxy.
I can teach you guys that. The iconography is confusing. It might be too confusing for this, but we'll see. We'll see. We got a lot of stuff going on. Lots of plates cooking.
Lots of plates. You son of a bitch. Let's see.
We're trying not to.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, that's swears. I used all the swears. Oh, this is interesting. This is not a good situation for me.
Shauna, you're so wrong. You've never been more wrong. Donald absolutely has to apologize for what's in his head.
What's in your head? In your head? Zombie!
Everything goes to me, towards me.
There are 2 green cheese up for
So glad
grabs.
you did that.
I'll take one.
Jay, okay,
Thank
so
you.
yeah, you're blue.
Yes, I'm blue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They give you any green
Oh,
sandwich?
your dog
Yeah,
is
yeah.
stealing my dog's tree.
Oh, rip.
That's why he hasn't been chewing on it.
All right.
Green cheese?
Yeah, thanks.
How much would you guys pay me to kiss Casey's dog on the mouth?
Shit, I do that every day. Every day I kiss some dogs.
Green socks.
You should go, ew, I've never done that. And then you can do it.
That was for me. I'm the one who asked for it.
Yes, we're
$330 to go, guys. We got about 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
You can have half.
You guys are going to embarrass John Kovalik in front of us.
Oh.
Kovalik. Stop
Thanks,
it.
Casey, baby.
Stop it.
Yep.
Oh no, we got like a million more. Wait, no, okay, it's that weird thing where it didn't update. I was like, oh no, there's like 30 people.
I don't know how to sing all these songs.
Are you guys gonna do your moves?
I feel like people stopped calling me BB. Am I next? You were J, H-A-J-K-L-M. M, so.
Yeah.
I'm blue.
Shoot.
I'm blue.
Shoot. You're blue. I'm
I'm
red.
blue.
Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa.
You can emergency stop that.
I'm gonna emergency stop that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it who gets there first?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
This is old. It's not reloading the new to backers. Sorry guys, Kickstarter's being weird right now. All right, well, we'll get to you singing your names in a little bit. Kickstarter's not letting us reload.
It's alright, but we still need your help. And I will sing all your songs.
We'll get to them. All right, let's play another thing.
Yes. Alright.
Why is it still going?
The
It's gonna
parade?
go all day. I mean, Ludacris is playing like tonight.
Yeah. Right by Rusty Taco, right?
Yeah, so like we're gonna hear a Ludacris concert.
You mean we have official music by Ludacris for this?
Yeah, if we get any more money, Ludacris is gonna sing or rap outside the window like a couple blocks away. Still not uploading.
Okay.
Ready?
You
Boom!
just won. Fuck.
I'll just go ahead and write my name on this little here whiteboard. You don't mind? Oh!
Chris
We
won.
don't know who's giving money, but we're only about $270 away right now.
Yeah, sorry, Kickstarter is freaking out. Probably because y'all are making it rain.
That was fun. I like that.
Yeah.
I think I got one here that I sang yet.
Does it say like in the last minute or two?
I opened up the back.
Oh, the backer thing? Whatever in the back.
I can't wait for Colin's movie version of that game to come out.
Yeah.
God.
With
Idiot.
Adam Sandler and Martha Harms.
Here we go. I think these are new. Zachary Collins went from 200 to 252.
Ooh.
This dude is not messing around. Zachary, ooh, you don't make me cry. I would have thought you wouldn't even donate it at all, but you did, and it was nice, and it really matters. It really matters to me. Jay Lundergan, so carry on. You increased your pledge, and it's blowing away my head. Jay, you have desire, and now we need to play another game.
I have all the graphics.
What game should we play?
What should we play next?
Do you want to have any suggestions?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
I got more. Wait, I think these are old again. Yeah, these are 3 hours old. Almost sang a song for somebody who just did a nice thing for us.
What game should we play, guys?
I don't know, man. This is getting hard.
Should we show you the...
Extra props should go to that Zachary Collins dude because I accidentally sent him like 6 messages on Kickstarter because Kickstarter kept messing up.
Yeah, Casey accidentally sent Zach Collins like a billion messages.
I was just like, oh god, it's not working, sorry.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll be good.
They're going to learn with us?
Yeah, I don't think it's hard.
What do you guys think?
Dexterity game.
This will be fun to watch, right? It's about monkeys. Let's do a little unboxing.
It's not really about monkeys. It's about the monkey.
It's about monkeys.
Monkey King.
I can't get yours.
Bring my gun. You lose
Come
the
out.
game.
It won't come
This is
out.
courtesy of Mayday Games. They sent this to us. Thank you, Mayday Games. It's a dexterity game. It's from Korea.
They love their dexterity games in Korea.
Feels like this box is unopenable. It's a secret. It has a secret opening. Ah, here it is.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Is it not?
It's like a toy box rather
It's
than.
fine. He got it
Board
weeks
game
ago
box.
and he hasn't chewed it. He licked it, I think, but that was it.
Man, Ashley Davis is gonna love this game. It's so spooky.
Oh my god!
I know. Look at these things.
I was talking about this box.
Ooh, it smells like new plastic. Smells like new plastic, guys. Look at this little dude.
Oh. Can we shoot him this way? Is that what
I think we go across. It's like beer pong. I'm shooting
It's
it.
my TV.
It's the coconut. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, we
it's
can
okay,
move the table or something.
It's also just not
Or
gonna go
put a
that way.
sheet over it. Yep, I have no idea how this stuff. The veracity of it. Guys, we are just about $200 away right now.
200.
Oh, it updated. We got more. We got more people.
More
You
people?
did Zachary Collins. Did you do Lundergan?
Yes.
Did you do Wheelock?
No. What's that sound? Oh no. That's Jordan Wheelock.
It's driving me crazy.
He pledged money for us. He's making us rich now. We're gonna play board games next season.
God, that sounds so good.
Justin Kidna. He increased his pledge, yes he did. Here's up to 113. He getting $100 reward. Justin Kidna. What was his name? You closed it right when I
Sorry, Justin
Justin Kidna. Wow. Justin King don't give up.
We missed a bunch of comments. Sorry. What's on the whiteboard? Oh, let me tell you what's on the whiteboard. Well, this is just a list of games we played today and who's won the games. So, you know, just a little way of making sure we know who's won the games. All the games we put, 100% of the games, who's won them. So just letting you guys know so you know who's the best. Yeah. You guys got quiet during that part. That was weird. Why you didn't want to congratulate me?
No, you
on winning
suck.
all the games.
I don't like you.
We got 15 minutes and 218 to go, guys. John Kavalik, if we get $218 more in 15 minutes, is going to up his pledge to $500, which will get us most of the way towards another episode, so that we'll have an 8-episode season, and it is added value for everybody because John Kavalik's great. He's also doing our DVD artwork. If you go to our Kickstarter, you can see a preview of a couple of the drawings for that, and we're super excited about that.
How does this work? Oh, these are soft.
You figured it out. I think there's something to do with stacking cups. There seem to be other points. The rules are entirely in Korean.
What?
I hope there's English rules, but maybe there's not. In which case, we will make up our own version.
These look like milk duds.
They taste like them too. Oh, you got cards. You got cards that let you like blow and things. Good. English rules on the back. We've got player boards, it seems like. Player boards. You guys didn't know you were going to get an unboxing video, did you?
Should we move the camera so people can see Casey when he comes over?
Yeah, we'll move it back because I think you're going to need to see the whole table. But
This game doesn't work.
It looks like the instructions are literally that long, so this shouldn't be hard to learn. Now the youngest player may begin shooting one coconut with the launcher.
That's not me.
Nope. That's Casey.
Yes.
You're the youngest.
I'm the youngest. I'm a little baby.
This is I think you can play it 4-player, but if that's the case, I bet we should play it 2-player in tournament style, which will give us more ability to talk about this while people are playing.
Okay.
Red line. Okay. I think I missed setup somewhere. Haha, setup. Okay. 2 or 4 players. Each player takes a launcher and a player board. Launcher, player board. 2 special magic cards and 8 coconuts. Puts the remaining components back in the box. So you get to pick 2. It looks like this lets you blow. It looks like that makes a happy monkey if there's a basket near him. This one you get to shoot a red woven muffin. This one you get to tie up another player and have your ears pierced. This one you get +1 if you got 2 nuts.
You're maroon.
This one you get to cover somebody's eyes and also have a magic time travel bracelet. So you know that makes sense.
Casey, people can't see you if you're on the other side.
Yeah,
of the
come over here.
Don't come close to me.
But you're the one shooting deer poop into yellow cups with a monkey.
Rabbit, like a really big rabbit.
Yeah.
I got one in.
Ooh.
Casey, say hi to everybody.
Hello.
Everybody, this is Casey Bartow. He plays Casey on the show.
Yes.
Casey Jones.
Yes.
Man, Kickstarter's doing that thing where it's not letting us know new backers. Sorry guys, we'll get to you. I promise.
It's just whoever gets the most in these, the fastest, right?
But there's like a setup.
Yeah.
So you set up
Figure it out.
9 cups in a square. I don't know about red. Wait, hold on. Each player takes a launcher, 2 boards, and 8 coconuts. So give somebody 8 coconuts. Put the remaining components back in the box. Place all the cups according to the following pictures.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what'd you say, Chris?
Yellow or normal cups. If you hit a yellow cup, take it. Red. If you hit a red cup, take it and shoot again.
You don't even have a player board. What are we doing?
I get 2. You get 8 of these. There's your monkey.
Cool.
Nuts.
Coconuts.
That's your monkey.
So we stack these. Like this. Wait. Yellow and red cup. Stack 1 yellow cup, 1 red cup. I don't think that there are enough cups. Is this all the cups? This all the cups?
These smell weird, guys.
I don't know.
Oh, no,
Okay.
They smell really weird.
Oh, let me check that. Yes.
Okay.
The texture is weird.
I'm glad the instructions to this are not in English.
They are. It's just
Oh, really?
English-esque in the style of English.
Okay.
You're supposed to stack them, but I don't know how.
Does somebody online know how?
Oh, okay.
10 minutes.
Here we go. Great.
Oh, Casey, here's a.
We only have 10 minutes, guys.
Somebody says, thank you, Casey.
Oh yes. Get us all 3. welcome.
Are you doing a 3-player
You're
game or a
welcome for
2-player
the
game
note.
tournament?
3-player.
3-player? Okay, it sets up different.
What do you guys mean?
We're playing 3-player.
The 3 players in a triangle,
Okay.
which
So is someone not playing?
I won't play because somebody needs to manage the stuff for triangle.
We're getting a sweet arm angle of you.
Ugh.
Is it look good? Can you see my muscles?
You guys should donate money if you hate Chris Bryan's muscles. You should donate money if you love them.
This way.
Guys, this is a perfect time for me to debut my Ira Glass impression. Got it? Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Everybody, hold on. I want to.
Yeah, we're doing Ira Glass.
Ira Glass.
Okay. So,
Chris, you're.
9 out of 10 people that listen to this show don't donate money. And you do, something. You should feel bad about it, and you should give us money.
Okay.
That's it. Got it. Well, how was it?
Ira Glass?
That was Ira's Glass.
It's
Ira Glass.
good.
Did you like it?
No. It
You
doesn't
don't-
sound like him.
Uh,
I mean, that was the problem.
We're gonna
Was
have
it
to
Oh.
just
figure out
didn't
what the
sound
camera
like.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
But I worked so hard.
Miracle, why'd you move her?
So you have to be behind the red line. You're shooting at the center line. Red cups if you get that, you get the cup and you get to shoot again. Yeah.
You want me to go over there? There's my monkey.
How's that? Oh, I guess we won't know.
Yeah. Oh.
We can let me get the live one up. Seems okay. I don't know. I'll adjust it. I'll mess with it. All right. So everybody takes 2 cards, so just draft them. And I don't care that we don't know what they do, and we'll figure that out when the time comes. So
Yeah.
Youngest players start drafting. Take 1, pass them,
These are all
so on.
I'm gonna grab a chair.
It's fine that they're in order. Just pick one that you want.
Ooh.
It's coming down to the wire, guys. 5 minutes.
How much more do we need?
5 minutes.
You chose the perfect time to do the least entertaining thing possible.
5 minutes and we're $138 away, guys. We can totally get this.
$138 in 5 minutes. We've done crazier things.
This is totally within reach. If you guys have pledged and you're going to be at BGGCon, we have a rewards here that's $200, and you get to have dinner with us and a couple other. I think it's limited to 5.
It's limited to 5 because we want to actually hang out. We don't
So-
want it to just be like, hey, how's it going? Bye.
Hi,
We're
20 people. Let me eat pizza next to you.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna go out to
pizza?
dinner together and hang out for that evening,
Yeah, but
and it's
it's
gonna be
pizza.
fantastic.
Yeah.
So if you want to up your pledge to that
Or
would be
if you can
rad.
get to Dallas, you can pledge to just be on the show, and we'll just hang out all day.
That's true.
Or you can just pledge to be my friend if you get to Dallas. I only have Dallas friends.
That's true. Casey will only be friends with people in Dallas, which is weird because he's from San Antonio.
It's true.
It's been true all my life, too.
Yeah, he didn't have any friends until he moved here.
Am I the only one not wearing a Board of Life shirt?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
wearing
a bad friend.
Pudding and Pie shirt, which is not related in any way.
But I play that game, it's fine.
Let me move the computer over here. This
Man,
is a really
I'm
good use of our last 5 minutes.
I know.
Oh! I'm losing coconuts like crazy.
All right. Oh, that's right. John reminded me that I'll take my shirt off for the next game if we can get 25 in basically 3 minutes right now.
Wow.
So that's great.
It's great for everybody who had
Great for everyone. I think Donald said he would too.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
I'm the
we're
only-
ticking away.
I can't draft.
We need somebody to swoop in and help us.
I'm a draft. I want to be this blowing ass monkey. That looks fun. And I want to be monkey throwing a basket because that looks fun. How much do we need?
We need $123 or $33. $133, well within reach.
I don't know.
We just have 2 minutes left.
It's really close to everybody being shirtless.
It's really close to everybody being sure. Well, not everybody.
Not
But
Thankfully, not everybody.
thankfully
Just two.
not everybody.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nobody wants to see you and I shirtless and it'd be way too sexy.
That's true. This would take on a whole different thing, for sure. Whoa! Marigold! You got such strong arms!
Brittany will not be taking off her shirt when she gets here. But you don't want to see that. You want to see me and Donald.
Yeah, I mean, what the heck?
So just for anybody, we got about 2 minutes left, and John Kavalik is going to up his pledge to $500. If we can hit 25,000 in like the next 2 minutes, which would be huge, it'll get us a lot of the way towards getting our 8th episode
Make all
push
the
goal.
difference in the world.
It's going to be crazy.
Tell your husbands, tell your wives.
And we'll start playing a game again.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
the thing too. We'll actually get to play a game. We'll stop freaking out. Man, what could we do?
John just said he's going to extend it 15 minutes as there were problems with Kickstarter, which is true. So now we got a little bit more time and just over $100 that we need. So we're going to start playing this game instead of yelling at you guys for a minute, and then we will get back to yelling at you guys unless you hit it, and then we'll just all yell and be happy together.
Yeah. Who's up next to draft? Do we only get 2 cards?
You only get 2 cards.
Interesting. I'm assuming that my basket one means I get an extra monkey toss.
That's a lot of assumptions to make.
And I'm assuming that the blow one means I get to...
Yeah, here's what they mean.
Oh, cool. Blow means when another player is about to shoot, you can try to divert their shot by blowing. You're also allowed to use a fan or a newspaper. Okay, I'm into that. And then this one means when another player is about to shoot, the player has to make a far shot. Distance should be at least a complete arm's length from the red line. Okay. So for the record, this is a far shot card. I hope you can see that. And this is the blow card. It is the picture of a monkey blowing.
I got an aim shot. It looks like a basket with a sniper scope. Just got licked. I play it when another player is about to shoot. Then I choose a cup. If the player lands a coconut in this cup, he takes it. Even if the player misses, he gets nothing. Even if he hits a different cup. And then I've got this one that I call hostage situation. It's a monkey with another monkey all wrapped up. It's called freeze. Play when another player is about to shoot. This player loses a turn.
I mean, I don't like that. I have the same thing with the far shot that Donald has, and then I have basically to take another turn after my turn. Like I immediately get to shoot 2 coconuts.
And we are now $44 away.
$44. Zachary Collins is
killing it.
Fucking madman.
He keeps up in his pledge because he's the best. So now basically, if you pledge for like a T-shirt, you can get it. Or if you've pledged for a shirt already, you get up to 100. You get the Blu-ray, you get the DVD, you get music by Big Gigantic Circles, and you get an audio shout-out from us. It can be recording a voice message or basically whatever you want us to say within some amount of reason, but we're pretty open to stuff. So
Yeah, we're pretty edgy. We're pretty punk rock.
we just did it.
We did it?
We did it, I think. I can't see the actual pledge.
Maybe?
Troubadour Games just killed it.
Woo!
And they just upped their pledge to $1,000.
Whoa!
From $750, and we are going to be doing an exclusive bit for them, and it's going to be awesome. So thanks to you guys, we just broke that. So now Donald and I have to play a dexterity game from Korea. Yeah, they did Scalawag. It's a pirate-themed game. We're
open. That's Casey. That's your copy, by the way.
Yeah.
So we did it, guys. All right, let's get to playing this game now instead of telling you guys to give us money. Thank you so much. That's incredible.
Can I get some
We
music?
have to. We have to play it. We have to.
It was an indecent.
Can I get some music?
Can a brother get some music?
I don't like where this is going.
This is so weird. I just imagine somebody walking by outside, just looking in the window, and it's just me and Donald like removing our garments. I'm not as hairy as you guys. Oh, you've already seen me without my shirt on.
Oh.
They were gonna be like, look how not hairy he is. But
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
This feels
thank you
much
so
more natural,
Now
too.
I'm sitting in between two,
Wow.
that's
two
crazy.
shirtless men.
You guys are the best.
Wow,
Also,
wow.
now we're something like, I don't know, $700 or $800 away from getting a whole nother episode, and we've got 9 hours left on the Kickstarter.
Man, I now the Kickstarter's messing up again. My singing songs is gonna be tough, guys, but
We'll get to it.
we'll get to
Thank
it.
you, everybody. Okay,
Hopefully.
let's go.
All right, is there a
What's
place
your
I could
monkey's
sit
name?
with the computer
Cindy.
Aw,
where I can be seen?
pretty cute name. Mine's Marigold. I've been talking about her for a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty tired of it,
Donald
actually.
looks like his is Henry.
You didn't expect it to be so hot. You didn't expect. So, all right, guys. From here on out, I have an idea. We need to come up with a way.
That's fine.
We need to come up with a way where somebody can donate to get the shirts back on. To where people can donate to get the shirts back off. So it's like an on and off switch.
But you guys will catch a
Make
cold.
sure to call me BB. It's very important.
Okay, how do we take our turns? Youngest player.
Do we get
begins-
7 coconuts?
8.
Donald,
Casey, can you
I
pass me
named
my
your
water?
monkey
It should be by
Henry.
your foot.
Henry. He's got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Henry, Cindy, and Marigold.
Youngest
Did you
player.
just say Sydney? Because her name is Cindy.
Oh, I thought you said Sydney.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cindy.
I mean, I already made her a little shirt that said Sydney. So her
She's
name-
very understanding. She'll deal with it.
Henry don't give a fuck. He just
You
wants to know how
have
to
to
play.
place or hold the red line, yeah. Take the cup and place it on a free spot on the player board. Okay. After the lowest 3 spaces are full, adding cups are used to continue building the next levels of the game.
It's gonna be weird for
Chris,
somebody scrubbing through this video. Somebody scrubbing through this video to just like not know about the whole shirt thing and just be like, oh, I like that coconut game. What the hell?
So Casey,
There he is, John Kovalik, upped his pledge.
Man, that's so cool.
it's Kovalik, isn't it? Didn't
Kovalik, dang, I'm so sorry, John.
Oh, now he took it away.
So you shoot. How many does he shoot? Just one? Or
Why did you hand me this asking
you're not
question?
playing.
Yeah,
That's-
isn't that the whole point?
No, the
Hey,
whole point's
I
not
learned
to
it.
manage this.
Not-
Y'all are
not-
playing the game. Learn it.
I know. If you take a red cup, you may shoot one more time. Coconuts are never removed from cups until the end of the game.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't care if y'all play it wrong.
I do. I bet people on the internet do. But I've learned one thing.
Let's just play it like poker, dudes.
I don't understand.
What is
Take
it
the
to
cup,
get, if we make,
places it on your board. The lowest
It's
3 spaces
26.5.
are full.
is that
Additional
26.5?
cups
no, it's at
are
25.6,
used to
28.
continue building the next
Okay,
level.
what do we want to say? We'll get, if we hit our push goal, we'll put our shirts back on?
That seems like a.
Oh,
Is that
this
too
is
far?
this is
We
for
said for a
different
game.
thing.
Or did we say for a game?
How about we take our shirts off every 500? That's it. We take our shirts off every 500. We
We'll
put
put
them
them back.
on after every game.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh, we're playing on this. If you hit a red cup, take it and shoot again.
Just
Okay, I see.
tell me what to tell Cindy to do.
Just tell Cindy to just shoot
All right.
behind the red line. You do one,
Cindy's
unless
about
you
to
play a
shoot.
special card.
Cindy's about to shoot.
What? So you take the red one and you leave the yellow one,
Holler.
and you get to shoot again. I don't know how the game ends. I don't want to read that far.
Alright.
Did you hit another one?
Mm-hmm. Lello.
So you take that cup.
Guys, I'm gonna win.
what about $100 and you get the shirts on if you want?
Yeah, anyone that gives $100 has the choice if they would like our shirts to go back on.
Do I get another one since I
Yeah,
got two
that
in a
way,
I don't.
that
okay.
way. You might have to let us know in the comments. Chris is running social media, so we'll be a little more on point now. But, you know. Is it my turn?
I don't. He just got 2. I don't know.
I just got two.
I don't like.
She's flustered because she's losing.
I don't understand. What?
I don't understand how the game ends, and I don't understand. I think you just take.
You have the instructions. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't want the instruction.
Here, I'm winning,
Thank
so
you.
I'll take them.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Henry, you son of a gun, you.
Hey, Mackie, you said can you donate to get those shirts covered in your man sweat? I'm going to be honest, you can. If anybody gives us $250, we'll send you those gross shirts.
Yeah, all these shirts. You get 3 shirts for $250, and they're going to be unwatched.
And you won't know which is which.
You want? Well, I mean, the black one will be
Get
Chris's.
in.
You'll know
That's
that.
true.
And the small, baby-sized one will be Casey's. And the stretched-out weird one will be mine.
What the hell?
You have cards.
Oh, Casey wins. Casey's winning.
I need to hold this foot.
You get to go again. Here, I'm gonna play this card on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought it was my turn.
She can play cards.
No, he hit a red one.
Oh, so he used to go.
Yes,
again.
but I don't know what he does now that he has his thing full.
I think it's just one. Game's over. I bet the rules will say.
That could be true.
The end. There's a thing that says
Game
game end.
end.
Full pyramid of 6
Oh, you have to
cups.
build a pyramid, so
Yeah.
I need
But
3
you
more.
guys can shoot
Okay.
into his cups, and if you shoot into his
Steal
cups,
his
you still
cups.
get them.
Sure.
So it's going to be the same where you're like building this thing.
Right.
And
Cool.
So
All
you
right.
get to, it's still
Like
his
it's
turn
go
because he hit
again.
a red, and you have to. Now I'm playing this on you. You have to put.
Bar shot. So basically, edge of the table.
I can do that. Hit every shot so far.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
This is one of the best days of my life. Hey, Chris, you want to see if anybody's gave us nothing lately?
Yep. So Donald's turn.
Yeah. Time to get a cup. Get a cup. I think I want one of Casey's cups.
That's my third.
Oh, now you get to go again?
Corey Young gave us money.
Corey
Thank
Young,
you, Corey
designer
Young.
of
Your
Gravwell.
coconut's staying there.
Oh, they stay in there?
Oh! You tried and you failed.
Hey guys, I don't know if you know this. Did I get this coconut back?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but this is the best game.
Is it?
This is the Twilight Imperium of games with monkeys in them.
Casey, it's your turn.
God, I feel like it's
Sean
always my turn. I'm doing
McCoy,
something.
one of the men behind Two Rooms and a Boom, wants to know where them shirts at.
Sean, you know full well where them shirts at.
You know where them shirts at.
Man, if Sean was here, I'm
My
sure
turn?
he would have no shirt on.
Casey's turn. Don't you fucking throw that at me.
Sean, come over, man. Let's play some games.
I can die.
Donald, now it's Henry's turn.
Old Henry. Henry the monkey. What's up, little guy?
You're not gonna beat Cindy.
Cindy's pretty good. Marigold is a disappointment.
Cindy would be in the WNBA if she was a person.
Cindy used to play b-ball.
Wow.
Pretty bad. Henry's not good at sports. Just like,
Marigold!
just like his father.
Don Don.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna get a banana.
I knew someone was gonna do that.
Henry, up your game. Let's do it.
You gave him some fuel.
He's pumped now. Although it doesn't look like he ate any of it. I just wanted to sniff.
No, it's gross. I don't like it.
Anthony might be coming over. I don't know. We'll see.
Woo! Nick got a cup. Hey,
Good job,
Casey.
Marigold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow on
Sorry,
this.
sponsorship.
Do it. I don't give a fuck. You gotta let me shoot it.
You should blow out into the cup that
I
it's
bet
going
the
into and
people
blow it
love
out. Come on, beer pong.
Oh, you helped.
I don't know how that shit works. I don't play sports. Like beer pong. Alright.
Beer pong.
I think I've been
I've
I'm
never
too
played beer
strong. I think I'm gonna back up. That didn't work.
Wow.
Damn it! That was
Wow,
pathetic.
that was wow. Marigold sucks. You bought the wrong monkey.
I did. I regret my decision. I bought the.
You're a son of a monkey.
Your mom's gonna pull out her.
Casey is killing at this game.
Wasn't it? That's a red
Yeah,
cup.
yeah. That's a go again.
Get
You
to
go
go
again.
again.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know how to play?
Shit, double dang.
Double dime.
Casey wins. Casey wins.
Game's board.
Oh, I got behind me. That was a painful injury. Am I bleeding, internet?
Now you got some pink.
Casey gets to put his name on the quote, Casey with his butt.
Man, that was quick. I think you're gonna just win.
Yeah.
Only C names going right now.
Why does my name not start with a C?
No Schultz.
What is this game called?
Well,
Coconuts. Coconuts.
I'll just recreate
Write the
the
Korean
symbols,
one. Yeah, write the Korean thing.
Recreate these
well, guys,
symbols.
you earned your. We finished the game. We're putting the shirts back on. However,
Yeah. Good job, Casey. You got those.
Next
shirts right
5.
behind-
Yeah, once
That
we
song
hit.
is so good. He's like, I don't. Did you want to see that?
No.
We weren't playing, but I got it in there.
Oh, that's after the game. That's too bad.
So once we hit 26, the shirts can come back off.
guys, I know Korean now.
Oh, where was this when we were playing, Marigold?
She doesn't do well under pressure.
I don't play this game. This game looks great.
too bad. Finished it.
Don't lose the cocoa nuts, guys. I like these little soft coconuts
Yeah,
too.
Thanks again to Zachary Collins and Troubadour Games. Troubadour Games. Troubadour Games.
Yeah, y'all
Troubadour
should,
Games.
y'all should go to their website and check out Scalawag, their game.
I mean, this
It's a
is
card game. It's got
ridiculous.
pirates.
We're going to be doing an exclusive bit for them. If you're a publisher or a game designer or just a person who loves games, there's one of those left. We've had Troubadour Games, Tasty Minstrel Games,
These are, how do you say that?
Bezier Games.
Bezier, yeah.
They've all been cool enough to buy an exclusive bit. So you remember the Checkers trailer and how elaborate that was? Something like that for a game of your choice, which if you're a publisher or a designer
that could be really cool for your game, especially because the show is going to be much bigger next season going forward. On the flip side, you know, if you're just a huge fan of a game that you want to see us do and you happen to be a guy with some disposable income, it might make sense. I don't know. But thank you guys so much.
Okay, these little guys are going back in.
Let's put them monkeys up.
All right, let's see if we can get through some of these songs real quick because we got a bunch that backlog.
Hit them up.
All right, let's see.
I gave one to Troubadour Games.
Look, I
Oh, I wish
There's
you
stuff before that, man.
brought my S back.
Almost all of that stuff was y'all upping your pledges, which is super awesome.
Thank you so much. That makes a huge difference.
What was the last name you did? Justin Keene. Did you do Robbie Hayes?
Robbie Hayes. I don't think so.
Let's
These
do it.
people.
What's a Robbie Williams song?
I know he does one where he's like roller skating
Yeah.
without his shirt on.
With what?
Without a shirt
You mean where he takes off his skin off?
Josh Lowen actually requested that his song be without a shirt, so I guess we'll
Okay.
do that.
Cool.
Robbie Hayes.
Robbie Hayes.
Robbie Hayes, he's been doing it all day. He's been working hard. He's been making that money for the show because Robbie Hayes loves board games, and that's okay.
Who else I got?
Where's our tape?
Now you got just Josh Lowen, and he wants it with no shirt.
Okay.
He probably just wanted the belly. The belly's the important part, right?
Nope, full shirt.
He wants
oh,
it.
like that. Yes, like that.
He wants it.
Pan's Labyrinth style.
Yeah.
Josh Lowen, where you going with them legs? Where you going, Josh Lowen?
I think you're coming to me. All right.
We got
That was weird.
Tracchialo.
Why do people not want to just do this for a living? Just be in front of a camera and take your clothes off for money. It's fine. There's no dignity. What's the next one?
Tracchialo. Tracchialo.
Cello?
Tracchialo.
Just shell. To sail back toss the fend, we got to go. He said, hey, wanna give some money today. It worked out. Thank you.
My review of that I just did was great.
Michael Edens.
East of Michael Edens.
That's not a song. That's
Michael Edens. Ooh, I'll do it like in the style of Tom Waits. Michael Edens, living in a trash can, looking for a coat of fish bone. Michael Edens, living in a prosty house, living alone, smoking cigarettes, drinking scotch.
It's a loner.
Chris broke his phone.
Yeah.
Who else I got?
You got Christopher Aubin.
Christopher Aubin?
Christopher Aubin, not Robin.
Chris Robin.
Christopher Aubin.
We know a guy named Christopher Robin, and Christopher Sabbath's middle name is Robin, which is why we were curious.
And Winnie the Pooh.
Plus Pooh and his friends too. Christopher Aubin, he's coming to your house, gonna watch you while you sleep and give you money. Christopher Aubin isn't afraid of the police catching him, 'cause he is careful. Christopher Aubin, gonna get ya.
Zachary Collins has been killing it. He's been upping his pledge.
Zach Collins, coming again. He's Zach Collins.
We got Yariv Altman.
Yariv Altman. Set up the next game, you nerd.
What game are we gonna play?
Yariv Altman. Let's put a few choices out and let the people decide.
All right.
Yariv Altman, we need you more than you need us. Yariv
People would probably like to see Arabian Nights.
Corey Young on that tip. Corey Young on that tip. Corey Young on that tip.
Tokaido, big Tokaido? Or do we want to save that?
Yeah, break that out. That's a not many player game.
Takenoko, not Tokaido.
And giant Takenoko.
Takenoko, Takenoko.
Okay, so we did Troubadour Games. We got Trachialo up to their pledge as well. Then Gethin Watkins.
Gethin Watkins, riding like a champion. Gethin Watkins. What? Casey wrote a letter to that fella. Gethin Watkins got a letter from Casey, and he said, "Who sent me this junk mail?"
John Kovalik.
with typo.
Corey Young.
I think Corey Young.
Yeah.
John Kovalik, he's got that soft A, the kind of stuff that makes you feel freaky soft A, the kind of A that you want.
It's true. It's kind of I want. And then you got Timmy Toby.
Timmy Toby, he's coming out real hard, gonna represent for the Timmys of the world. Timmy Toby don't care. Timmy Toby don't give a fuck.
I like that one. That was
And
great.
Alan Girding just got the last bit. Just pledged $750.
That's awesome.
He wants those shirts off.
I wonder.
Oh, we have to take our shirts off. Yeah, we went over.
Ah!
I hate you, Alan.
You devil, you!
So now
I
we
guess I
are-
should make it worth his money.
We are less than 200 away from the extra episode.
Donald.
Alan Girding. Does he want those shirts? Do you want to own those shirts personally, Alan Girding? Let us know.
I wonder what
Alan
name you
Girding?
want.
Somebody requested no thanks, so we'll put this out too.
Man behind, 2 rooms and a boom, bought the last bit. It's all closed out. It's really great. It is insane.
Tell
That's
people.
awesome.
There's a very real chance we're going to end up doing 8 episodes this season.
We are less than $200 away
Less
from
than
an extra
$200
episode.
away from our next push goal, which is crazy.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
there was a time when we thought we were not even going to get close to that.
Shauna Hogan is the only one that's voted so far. Who?
Shauna Hogan is
Gazinsha Fox said Fearsome Floors. Chris Plum said Takenoko Collector's Edition.
Is mine going slow?
Super Wolfkin said Fearsome Floors. Somebody said no thanks. Oh, that's cool. Chris Plum said my 7-year-old son wanted to say hi and that he really likes the Halloween episode. We love you guys.
Oh,
That's
awesome!
That's great.
That's super great.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for watching our Halloween episode. That's our favorite episode, too.
So, to my count, Fearsome Floors has the.
Fearsome Floors is in the lead right now. This is Giant Takenoko, in case you can't tell, so it's like Takenoko, but insane. Coup, Fearsome Floors, Dominion, and No Thanks are what we're looking at. Right now, Fearsome Floors is the leader.
How so?
I'm going to tweet at my people. I'm going to tweet at my peoples
Because of the most direct
about
way
how
I could
close
be
we
able to-
I
are
don't
and to
see
say
it.
thank
What
you,
is
because
going
holy
on?
crap.
What is going on? Your computer sucks. You don't even have
Darren
to-
says Fearsome Floors are Coops. Nuktuk says Coup. I don't know why I said
Oh,
Coops.
yeah, here we go.
Well, we gotta play Coops, guys.
Will we be playing Board with Life, the metagame, the microgame today? Maybe. Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah. Everybody that's pledged $10 or more is getting a print and play copy of that. It's a lot of fun. Coup's getting votes now, so it looks like it's between Fearsome Floor and Coup. So I'm just going to go with the next person to comment is either Coup or Fearsome Floors. We'll do that one. There's a lag, so we're waiting for you.
Yeah, the next one said I vote Fearsome Floors. That's really funny.
Well, I guess we're just going to quit. Come on, internet lag. It's going to be like nothing, and then we're going to go like 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fearsome Floors. Isn't that game old? Would like to see some table play of that. I also vote Fearsome Floors. Apples to apples, LOL. Damn right, Fearsome Floors. Fearsome Floors. So much skin. So yeah, we got Fearsome Floors. We're doing that.
Shirtless Fearsome Floor.
It's a little bit old. It's by Friedman Priest.
He designed Copycat.
Yep. He's designed a bunch of stuff. You probably know him. And it's a fun little game.
How do we have 2 copies of the
About running from a monster, and we're gonna build the monster.
So yeah, Fearsome Floors is a game with a lot of alliteration in it, and it has a rad-looking instruction booklet. Let's actually move this camera to where we're maybe a little more.
Do we want to put 4 people on that side, or we can put 3 there and 1 here.
Yeah, let's do
Okay,
that.
yeah, I'll do that while you're talking about it.
Fearsome Floors, and basically it's sort of like Robo Rally, where you're trying to predict some movements ahead of time, but it's a little more randomized. And essentially, there's a monster who moves based on cards drawn from a randomized deck, and the rest of us control players who are trying to escape from this haunted mansion.
Okay.
If people want, we could probably play Coup after this, since it got the second most votes.
I'm done with that.
For people who hate Fearsome Floors and love Coup to feel jilted.
I love
Pretty short.
Coup.
I love Coup too.
I love Coup. This reminds me of that bit that we did on Fearsome Floors.
Wait a
that
minute.
Nikki directed.
Wait a minute. Nikki wrote and directed our bit on this game.
That bit was hilarious.
Oh, that one? Well, that one was great. Not like that other crap.
All right.
Sparky.
You're not gonna be able to
Sorry,
see
I'm
much
looking
of
at
the
my phone,
board.
guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm tweeting about what's happening right now.
I'm gonna take him out.
Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see the board all that super well. You can take them out. We'll set up.
Green.
Nikki's taking her dog out so it doesn't poop everywhere.
I'm gonna be the kids like I always am. That's cool with everybody.
Yeah, Casey always likes to be the bratty kids.
Mainly because I just want the dog to win.
He always just tries to get the dog out alive.
I'm going to be Adam's family. Trademark pending. Nikki, I'll sit here. You can sit next to you, shirtless boy.
You're shirtless too. You know that, right?
You're the shirtless boy, though. Where am I putting the camera? This is gonna be hard. Juggling social media.
Record. You just got to be on.
Yeah, Super Wolfkin, Friedman Freeze of Power Grid fame.
Yeah.
This one is much less
Cerebral.
complex, yeah, but a lot of fun.
This is, I mean, almost a family game in a way.
I'd say it's a family game.
Yeah, I mean, if you just pretend that it's jelly, then
Yeah.
very family.
Actually, Casey, can I sit there so I can man this
Yeah, sure.
computer while we do it too?
I was gonna show everybody my dudes. I'm gonna be the group of bratty kids who have broken into the monster's lair. But between you and me, my only real goal, I don't care about these kids. I just want the dog to live.
That's all he
it.
wants.
That's all I really want. And so the way you play it is with each move that you can make with any of your players. And so this has 1 on it, so I move 1, and then I flip it over. That means next turn I get to play 6 moves. You know, I get to move 6 squares for the dog. So that's what it's going to be like. I'm trying to get that dog to safety.
Donald, can you mute that one?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So where should I sit? Like here?
You can sit in that chair, and then we'll just put Nikki on. Or come here.
These tiles decide how the monster moves. Kind of shuffling off. I like tiles a lot. Like instead of cards when games do that, but boy, I hate shuffling tiles. It's one of those things.
Shuffling dials.
Shuffle tiles.
This doesn't have any good iconography in the box. I'm going to take it off. But if we want to put that one, we can do it.
We'll just do that.
I'm gonna actually. Can
Somebody
somebody
put it over
build?
here and just see the Fearsome Floors on the
Can
side.
somebody build a monster?
Yeah.
I'm on.
One of the fun things about this game too is you get a bunch of monster bits. So like bodies, or this is like a goo body, or like an eyeball with a hat. And then you get to build it. So that's, I think, pretty good for kids. I do this one because it's like the Residents. Anybody music? Residents? Come on. Huh? No? Okay. He's gonna have a goo body. He's gonna have a skeleton arm.
I'll tell you who has a goo body. This guy has a goo body. His name.
Such goo.
Good.
He's gonna have 1 skeleton arm.
You don't remember Goo from My Brother and Me?
1 Frankenstein arm. He's gonna have like a Dracula style shoe, and a Goofoot.
Goofit and Gallant.
So then you wind up with a little boy that looks like, oh, his leg fell off, but he looks like this. So he's a nice
Get
spooky
him closer.
monster.
He needs to be closer.
Nice little spooky
Turn him
monster.
aside. Yeah, looking good. Looking good.
Great.
I think we can get away with moving the camera a little closer.
Okay.
But the people really see the pores on our skin. You're going to be the Addams Family, you said?
Yeah.
And I'll be the Greasers.
The
Oh, wait,
Ramones.
I think the Greasers are only in the 8-player game. Or 7-player game. One reason we love this game is it's 7 players, and we often have a lot of people at our game nights, and games that do a lot of players get a lot of love. For example, Troubadour Games sent us Scalawag, and we're super excited to see it was an 8-player game, because that means we'll play it. Be the nerd or the high schoolers and teenagers. These are sort of out of the mix. Am I missing people's? Oh no, the Greasers are in. Never mind. Nikki will be the high schoolers, and I'll be the
Well, she wants to
Greasers.
be green, is what she told me. Told me she called them.
Don't think that's a choice.
Yeah, I got him though, so she can.
Right.
Maybe if she's won 2 games today, she'd be able to choose.
Yep. Nikki's walking the dog. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're about to really get into it. Thank you guys so much.
I'm glad we made your son's day, Chris Plum. That's really cool.
That's
Makes
awesome.
us feel great.
We actually were surprised how many kids like the show. A friend of ours, his daughter likes the show a lot, which is exciting because it's just another way that kids can sort of, dig on board games.
And I feel like kids are going to be so much more web series oriented than we ever were in our
Growing up.
conception. So, I mean, like, it's cool that if I were a kid, I would love the idea of being able to just hop on the computer and watch a thing completely separate from my folks at any time.
Agreed. All right. We've already explained the flippy flop.
Yeah.
We explained the monster movement.
Yes, I believe we did.
Cool.
Oh, I'm doing the monster moves though. I call it.
Okay. He starts at the entrance, right? I don't remember where he starts.
I think he does. Or no, we start at the entrance. He starts at the opposite.
Yeah, the star.
Or wait. No, this makes sense as far as like where leading. Yeah, never mind. This is where he starts.
Let's just
And
say
we're,
that.
we're headed there.
And we only get 3, right, with a 4-player game, or do we get 4?
Huh?
Do we get 4 with a 3-player or 4-player game, or 3?
We get 4.
Okay.
The good is poison. Let me put this here in no man's land.
All that jelly with separate arms in it.
Thank you, Asian Silva, for backing us. He says that his finances finally aligned. I'm glad that
Nice.
happened. Asian Silva, Asian Silva, Asian Silva, Asian Silva.
Finally backed us. His finances aligned. He's gonna do it right on time.
Guys, and Brian Allred.
Brian all red, gonna get your face all red, gonna make your body sweat because he's Brian all red.
Don't we only play with like 3?
Oh,
No.
you took my purple. Okay, it's fine that they're purple.
You play with
Where's
4
the
because
they're less players.
right, and certain pieces only have certain colors only have 3 pieces because they're only for the single player game.
This would
so-
be a great
Yeah,
time.
so
This
you just
to,
no, Nikki takes those. We established that when you win 2 games, you can pick your color.
This is my game. Though.
Also, guys,
called it first.
we're less than
I
100.
told it first.
I called Adam Family first. Thank you very much, ma'am. But we are less than $100 away from the next episode.
That is insane.
Okay,
That is insane.
this would be a good time to talk about the idea I had to make this into a movie.
What, is it
Okay.
a good time? Is there a good time for that?
Yeah. So you told me I can only talk about one in the podcast, but this isn't the podcast.
All right, well,
Breaking all the rules.
you can talk as we play and sort of talk.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to see it better.
We either need to,
We all need to squeeze on the couch, right? That's the way to do it.
Okay.
or we just don't really care about seeing us quite as much.
I think.
Yeah, that'd be good.
People want to see
Let's
this.
Casey just squeeze on the couch. It's a pretty big couch.
Sean Hogan asks, Who's Lisa Foyles? Lisa Foyles is a really, really awesome dame. She hosts a show on Escapist that is about video games. She's a video game personality. She was also on the Nickelodeon show. I just blanked. What was the Nickelodeon show she was on? I'm gonna have to Google it.
You're an idiot.
No. It was the like sketch comedy thing. Anyway,
All that?
Yes. Yeah. She was on all that.
And she was on an episode of Malcolm in the Middle where she played
Female Malcolm,
which I like a lot. But mostly, she's a really nice lady. She was recently in the game Loco Cycle, and she is an actress and a nice lady and an internet personality and super cool. And she actually is a board game nerd. She loves board games. And I have worked with her in the past and talked to her about board games and geocaching and other geeky things. She's a huge video game nerd. And she would love to be on the show, and we'd love to have her on the show. It's just a matter of being able to afford to get her here.
We're all forced squeezing in here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try to figure this out.
I think it'll be better.
Okay.
I'm going to be claustrophobic.
Deal with it.
I just got a text from Alan Girding who said, "Woo, we got a bit. It's going to get writ. I hope it won't be dirty word." What a dirty boy, Alan Girding. You dirty boy.
This is way
When
better.
I get shirtless, it's better.
Yeah, way
I
better.
get way more erotic when I'm shirtless. I'm sorry, guys. What's that?
The 4 people on the couch is freaking me out.
Shut up. Why are you being weird, Ron?
Do you want the edge seat?
Yes.
You want a brown paper bag to breathe into?
Hey, Nikki, since you're being an insane person, will you refill my coffee for me?
Yeah, does anyone... See, I like doing that. Does anyone want anything?
Could I have a glass of water?
Way to fulfill
Except for
traditional gender roles, Nikki.
You want me to fill up your coffee, Sedona?
Yes, please.
Glass of water?
All right, cool. Looks good. Let's pull up them comments. Boop. You geocache? Yeah, I do. I love geocaching. Nikki and I both do. We don't do it as much as we used to because we moved to Dallas. We're from Austin. Austin has beautiful outdoor stuff. Dallas less so. But yeah, we love geocaching. We actually went to Seattle with our producer Kellen and a friend of ours, Jesse, and that was primarily a geocaching vacation. We went to the geocaching headquarters, and we went to the 8 cache, which I believe no longer exists. I think it was stolen right after we went. It wasn't us. Which is a
That's weird that you just
pretty
admitted
sought after cache. But it's an awesome hobby. I really love it. I love hiking already, and to add a geeky element to it and to give me a thing to do while I'm outside is super exciting. I don't as much like urban geocaching unless they're interesting hides, but I love just looking for an ammo can in the middle of the forest. I'm like way into it.
You got to sing a little song, Donald.
I love nighttime
Who?
geocaches
Patrick
Oh,
Cassidy.
yeah.
with the reflectors.
Yeah, night caches are
I
really
love
fun.
those.
We should do another one of those soon.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
a
we
really
should.
long time.
We should shoot it.
Just
That's a
for
game.
That's a good idea.
Patrick Cassidy rode in from the west with a gun on his hip, and he shot a man down for giving him lip because he's Patrick Cassidy, and he rode on a Bronco.
Named Lion's Mane.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, Brian, I am playing with the dog again, like always. That's my only goal. The dog must live.
Chris, do you need your glasses?
Oh,
The
the dog lives, I win. The dog dies, I lose. I don't care what anybody else does.
All right, so person who goes first is the person who's most recently murdered by a monster, correct?
Oh, that was me.
Cat sighted. Yeah, I have a cat.
All right. That was.
Munchausen PL, he says, I know that boobs are always good for viewership, but come on. And my response to that is $100 gets the shirt back on.
All right. This is gonna be fun to do a 24-hour long one of these.
This is
We're
great.
gonna get insane.
Yeah, we're going to get stupider and
Yeah, we're gonna
stupider as we go. Tell your friends, and then have them go like, what are you watching when they tune in?
Okay. So, do you just want to go first, Nikki, and we'll go down the line?
Yeah. Okay, so my lady, I'm going to use the 4 side of her first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she flips.
A flip flop. A flip flop.
Alright, cool. So are we going counter?
Yeah, we're gonna make the internet mad again and go
God, it's
counter.
messed up, guys. Of course.
We always go counterclockwise.
Start with the dog.
Clockwise.
Sorry.
But I'm just gonna do short. Are we counting the first square?
Yes, that's fine.
1.
and then he flips.
Flippity flop.
You're doing the dog
Flippity flop,
first?
flop,
That-
flop.
That's the only thing I
You
can.
can't. I don't remember.
Man,
You
you
can't
can't
land on a
bring
space
it
with
back
another person.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
If I remember correctly.
The what? Sorry.
Right. I think you push them if you
Yeah,
do,
you
right?
can push them.
If you land on them,
Hold on.
or whenever you move. Sorry, now we're
Pillar?
not.
Playing figure encounters another playing figure. They can move through it, but cannot stop movement. That means that this space has
Yeah.
to be not one.
Yes.
No, we can move through it.
Yeah, but you could also play your one.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't really care. That's fine. All right, guys. It's Daddy's turn. It's time for Daddy to hit the stage. Let's go. This greaser's gonna go 1, 2. Flip.
Hey, dog. I'm just here in the dungeon with you, but I don't care about you.
I'm scared of monsters, but I don't care about
two.
dogs. That's not how that guy talks.
All right.
you idiot.
1, 2,
Monster's turn?
man.
Monster's turn.
Monster's turn. And we get
7.
7.
Shit.
I see you over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why'd he turn?
Why'd he
Why'd
turn?
you turn?
Oh yeah, he just goes straight.
So yeah, this game the monster moves, and every time he takes a step, he looks to the left and right, and if he sees somebody, he goes towards that person. All right, Nikki.
Huh. Do I want to do?
If you're just tuning in, this probably looks pretty weird. Every time we get $500, we're gonna pop the tops. $100 gets them back on. Every time we finish a game, we'll put them back on. And if you hear terrible music, because outside there is a marathon and they're playing music for people to run to.
Mo.
Yeah, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and flip.
YouTube bitch says this game makes me sad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's why the movie would be a torture porn.
Why does it make you sad, YouTube lady? Also, it's the monster's turn.
Oh no.
Show it to the camera before you tell us. Oh, so this means the monster has to move 2 times.
Kill 2 people.
He has to kill 2 people. He just keeps going until he's killed 2 people, basically.
A dog.
Oh no.
Wait, now,
No.
they're equal distance, so he keeps
I think
going.
he turns.
Huh?
I think he turns if it's equal distance.
No, I think
don't
he's
know.
on
I thought he was
straight.
left, right, straight.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, he might be right.
I think it is. It'll be on the back.
No,
Monster.
sure. It's not that easy.
I like monster.
Move the monster. Monster always looks in 3 directions, straight ahead, to the left, and then to the right.
okay.
Wait, no, never looks back. Also, the monster cannot move diagonally. Also, if the monster sees a playing figure in one of the directions, it turns its figure, moves for space to look again, moves step, looks. Monster can see more than one playing figure, it moves towards the closest figure. If 2 or more figures have the same closest distance, it keeps facing the direction it was. It gets confused and is a little bit stupid, so it goes towards the dog.
Okay. So. And the dog is dead.
So Casey has already failed at 68.
Nope, not
Oh,
failed. I get to replay him because he's one of the first.
Right.
Because yeah. Okay. So, and then G.
So yeah, the wall says G. Now he comes out of the other wall that says G.
So now he pushes that.
Not cool.
Yeah.
So now I'm in a pickle.
Yes, you are.
I believe the monster only moves like 25 spaces without eating someone, but
But
that's not fun.
it's my turn.
Sure, why are you yelling at me?
You said you're in a pickle.
Stop yelling. Stop
It's my
yelling.
turn and I
My
can't go
ears.
anywhere. I'm gonna get 8.
Yeah, you're in a pickle too.
You could use your 6er and try and just make a mad sprint. Actually, you can do that and get behind him.
Yep.
To do my 6er?
Yeah, you go 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
4,
yeah,
5,
you're right.
6.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Casey.
She says it's scary, and I always scary board game. It is weirdly scary.
All right. Did you go down?
Yeah.
Wait, Casey.
No, Casey's turn.
Oh, sorry.
Dog time.
That's why I was confused. That's why.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow, that was a weird choice.
Doing it.
Not scared, huh?
Nope.
I'm gonna go 1, 2. I like this dude because he looks like Joe Strummer. Do y'all like Joe Strummer? Show me that you like Joe Strummer by donating $10,000.
You can push things as characters?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember this game. It's been a little while, apparently.
It shows.
So if I go here and then here, he's going to come and then see Casey. 1, 2.
Monster's turn.
I guess we'll do songs in between games.
Yeah.
The monster gets to move a 7.
7.
Let's see if I killed my dog
I
again.
think you might have.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Man, so close.
We still don't die for good because we go through the whole stack, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
That's why I'm just making that sprint with doggy right now.
Well, it's not. Where's it gonna come out at? T.
Well, he's going to... Okay.
What?
No.
Wait, that wasn't T. That was L. This is T.
You
Oh,
can't
okay.
read.
I can't.
Wow, is it that far behind? Interesting.
Yeah.
Guys, we are in the future right now. When you're hearing this, I'm already dead.
Casey's turn?
What other games are planned? How about Space Alert? We don't have Space Alert.
We don't have Space
I
Alert.
wish we had Space Alert.
James got Space Alert, my
Oh.
gaming buddy, but you don't have to type it. They just heard us say it.
No, they didn't. They're going to hear it way in the future.
Well, that's fine.
Dude, why do you care?
'Cause I hate
Casey
you.
to do his turn.
Yeah, James just got like an insane amount of bottle games.
Blah, 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 blah.
Turn.
It's your father's turn. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, slide on the blood.
Whoa!
4, 5, flip.
In my movie, a girl slips on the blood, and she's like, "Oh, what is it?" And then she like hears a noise. She looks up, and she's covered in blood, and it's the monster. And she's like, "Ah!" And then he rips her head off.
That sounds terrible.
Spoiler alert.
It's a good movie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Flip.
Flip.
A flip.
Flip! Monster's turn.
You son of a gun.
Why do you always?
The
pick me
monster
apart?
gets to move
5. 1.
Wait, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So he went out the letter T, into the letter T, and out the letter T. Which puts him way over there.
We're in the bathroom real fast.
Right in
So
my
then
way.
He's gonna be coming out of A. And
He's
A
going
is
to come
there.
out of A. A's
Oh,
here.
okay, so I gotta
Y'all
that
fucked. We have an idea for a Board with Life cards that we'd like to put out for this game. We have our own variant that we want to put out, but we're always busy.
You go. You go.
I'm thinking, Casey, don't rush me. I don't want to die. Oh,
Better. Daddy's turn.
YouTube bitch says she'll donate more money if Anthony takes his shirt off. If Anthony shows up,
he will not.
he will not take his shirt off. It's
Yeah,
not his
see.
show. It's not his problem. He'd be like, "You were lucky I am even here." Also, I don't want him to embarrass us with his giant scruffles.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know that Anthony
He's
like,
super
works
strong.
out like every
It's like
day.
really weird because he
Every
has a
day.
thin frame, but it's very he's like Iggy Pop. It's like very
Yeah.
muscly.
It's scary. The
It's
one
really
time.
weird.
Are you guys talking about me?
Not so much.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Oh, your belly button is so clean. It's gross.
Ugh.
Why can't I
Is it?
see the back of
Oh
it?
yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Mine
You can like
goes,
see into my
cave.
stomach.
Yeah.
think it's your turn, Billy
Good.
Button.
No, usually a belly button just sort of becomes nothing, but like Chris Bryant,
Mine becomes everything.
You can see like the flesh divot in a way that's unsettling.
Flesh Divot was the name of my first band. I only have 2.
I was pausing for audience laughter because that joke killed, I bet.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
1, 2.
So I could just like went over and licked the tree that Ripley was trying to like.
Monster's turn.
Monster's turn.
What is it? What is it?
He gets to move 10.
Whoa.
It's a lot. It's a lot, guys.
Anthony has cute nipples.
Are you gonna come over, Anthony?
5, 6, 7, 8,
9,
10.
the puppy's just like.
We need to add a urine thing to that so you slide across that point now.
Oh, that'd be great whenever that happens.
All right, your turn, Nikki.
Let's see, so we can make sure we know when we get the episode. We are $59 away from another episode, guys.
Absolutely insane.
I can only move
Bonkers.
one. Oh wow! I didn't think this through. Which direction do I want to go?
Wow. Wow. Think we're gonna see Britney Baby anytime soon?
Hope so. Homegirl likes to sleep.
Yeah, she does.
She is a sleeper.
My turn?
I believe so. Casey, did you go? No, you didn't.
No.
No, he didn't.
Did you go?
Yeah, I.
Oh, I forgot to flip last turn. Sorry.
You cheating son of a booty.
Okay.
Watch playback.
Cool.
Correct.
We should stream all of our game nights, not for your guys' benefit, but so we have a constant like replay.
So you can go like, okay, here's how we back
It's just
it
on
up.
a time delay.
Yeah, Anthony's gonna come over when they drop the bird off.
Great.
Sweet.
Hey, Ace Daryl 2, this marathon is also more naked than I had expected.
Yeah, it just sort of came up. Every time we make $500 more, we're gonna pop the tops off, and every time that, we complete a game, we're gonna put them back on. Also, $100 gets the shirts back on immediately, but you need to tell us you did that if you did that for that reason, because some people are gonna want to still see them fleshy parts, but give $100.
So if someone wants to do a weird thing, donate $100 right now. It gets our shirts back on. It gets us an 8th episode, and then we immediately have to take it off because we just passed $500.
Yeah, it'd be the weirdest thing anyone's done.
Donald's gonna win. I better get this guy out the door, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care as long as the dog gets out.
If I was in this room, really, and there was a dog, I would run towards the dog and throw it at the monster. I would say,
She's a vegetarian, and she just said that she would feed a dog to a monster.
when we lived in Florida, my plan, because I'm scared of alligators, was to, if I ever came across one was Sparky was dead, I would throw it at him. Distracting.
Eat my dog.
Even if the alligator was like sleeping, I'd say, ah!
You just say that because you have Sparky.
Okay.
That's true.
So if I push this slides across that and goes there?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see what's up with
4
Tweeter.
slides to there. 5.
Well, no, you slide.
Yeah, you slide.
Oh, you're right. Duh.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Oh no, man, Chris is gonna get out the door. I'm going to die.
Thanks for the color commentary, Nikki.
The color of commentary. Oh, I did.
What?
Yeah, I did flip.
I hope it's like 3. Is it 3?
Our bodies just
I hope
touched.
it's 3.
The flesh of our bodies
Is it
touched.
3? I hope it's 3.
One kill.
Oh, it's me.
So he keeps moving until somebody dies, and that's very much
That is
Nikki.
very clearly Nikki.
Paul, you lied to us. You said you were busy all day having America's fun. Hi, Paul.
Whoa!
Naked's on, and I ain't seen nothing I paid for yet.
She's just a girl.
Wednesday Adams is
Just a girl.
We haven't gone through the stack yet, though, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
So yeah, you people get to come back to life until you've hit the bottom of the stack, and then they're dead permanently.
He's facing this
Yeah,
way.
so sorry, he's
Him.
Venom.
Okay, so he's gonna come out of J.
She's gonna
There.
destroy that block.
Yeah. And kill that dog.
God.
19 to go for 18
This dog.
episodes, says Chris Plum with the adorable kid who likes our show.
He did say 8 episodes, though, because we are not doing 18.
18 episodes.
You heard it here, folks. We aren't doing that.
Yeah, we will not do 18
That's
episodes.
crazy, guys. We are.
We would.
Well, I think we're
$5 million.
$19 away. Yeah, $19
Oh my
away.
gosh!
Okay, I'm gonna do.
So weird.
We're gonna have to take a song break here pretty soon. Once we finish this game.
Wednesday.
The flesh of our bodies did touch. Is it Daddy's turn?
No, it's
Casey's
Casey.
People want to see shirtless Donald say Daddy. Want that.
Double dang, man. This puppy's just getting in bad spots. Shoot.
Hey guys, they're playing that 50 Cent song outside. Do you hear it? Meet me in the club. Remember that song?
All right, Daddy's turn.
Remember that 50
No,
Cent
I
song?
wasn't alive then.
So he's gonna go out of J and come out. Where's the other J?
Right there, right next to your. Yep, there it is. Your fingers on it.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna go. He's gonna turn towards this area.
Yeah, I mean, assuming
So I kind of can't
Yeah,
do what
that's
I
true.
want to do.
that's actually good for Puppy. Puppy likes that. Puppy goes,
One,
oh.
two. Flip.
All right. So he crushes that, right? That goes
Yes,
away?
he crushes it up against the wall. Good news is
Two.
Puppy safe from the zombie. Alright, Monster's turn. Monster gets to move.
Sweet.
8. 1, 2. Dead forever.
Daddy does not want it, but I cannot look away.
3.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Man, they
Man.
saved the dog's life.
That monster is coming hard.
Yep. Nothing more to say to that. Alright.
Okay.
I played pretty poorly because he could have just slided on that if he had a bigger number. Gobbled me. Gobbled my gook. Has he had the keeps moving until someone dies tile
Yeah,
yet?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he has
Two
the
in there.
two.
All right.
And this is the last one where you can die and then you
And
can
come back. Yeah.
He doesn't have the single keep moving until somebody dies, though.
Yeah, he
So,
did.
I thought it was just a
I
double.
thought he
No,
had-
he did
yeah,
one
so-
too because he killed the
Oh, okay.
other one.
Great.
So he should actually be.
Nope. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I wasn't lying, Donald.
We weren't. Didn't
Lying
believe you.
Donald. Whose turn is it?
Your
Casey's
turn,
turn?
Yeah.
We have 10 more people than we used to have.
Oh, cool.
People are waking up.
Alfie, no.
Friday
No.
night, people partied pretty hard last night.
Timmy Toby is mainstreaming the show right now into his brain in the background while watching shirtless us play games.
Wow.
Guys.
He's from the internet futures.
If you're paying attention, the little sneaky puppy just snuck up behind the monster and was just sniffing his monster butt.
He
And the
don't
monster
know
doesn't
no
even
better. He just a
The
pug.
monster
chewing
probably
some-
like feels something, but he doesn't want to turn around.
He's chewing some of the bubble gum that he's made of.
Okay, Daddy's turn.
All right. Daddy goes
Wow.
free.
Can you
One
push that
guy
out the
out.
door?
Did it.
Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah,
Oh.
because otherwise you
No,
could
blocks
block
the
door.
doorway and now everyone's stuck.
Yeah, like everybody would lose. So yeah, I think it goes out the door.
All right.
Well done.
Monster's turn.
Oh, that's nice, Timmy Toby.
8.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dang it.
She's dead permanently too. Put her in the
No.
dungeon.
No, I'm not.
Right
This is
at
the
the
last
start.
one.
Oh, I guess you're right. This is
The
the
stack
last.
redoes
Alright,
itself.
cool.
All right.
Thanks, Timmy Toby. That was a lot of our intent with it, and it's been really cool. We actually met a couple guys at BGG-Con that felt the same way, and we got to hang out with them, and that's really great.
Yeah,
that was our
You're
intent.
good.
Our intent with Jonathan was to have
I'll
him.
shuffle.
Be-
I'm the monster. I'll shuffle.
Okay, he's gonna come
Our
out.
intent was for him to be a gay character that isn't solely identified by his sexuality. Just that is an aspect of his personality that no one really puts a lot of emphasis on. So like they make fun of him the way they would make fun of anyone in a group of friends, but it's never for that. So it's cool. Glad you like that. My turn.
Casey's.
Something you'll notice also as you watch this is anytime there's a lull of silence in a game where people are thinking, I assume it's my turn. It's a good policy. This guy's gonna go, he's like, I'm just smoking a cigarette because I'm an edgy teen. Tough talk for teens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip.
Hey guys, we just got an 8th episode.
Woo! Oh my god.
Crazy.
That
Y'all
is
are
so
nuts.
I did not think that was gonna happen.
I didn't either.
That is amazing.
That is so cool.
You guys are so rad. We're gonna have to think of more push goals.
We are. We got Lisa Foyles coming up.
So yeah, that's what's next. Lisa Foyle.
Do you
And we're
guys get
gonna-
to put your shirt on, or?
Yeah.
No,
that's
That's how we
game
keep.
related.
Now we take it off again, so we have to flesh out.
We have to take our skin off.
Your turn, Miss Boo.
Okay,
Wow. Thank you guys so much.
that's nuts. Oh man,
Got a lot of shooting to do.
got a lot of shooting to
A
do.
lot of writing, a lot of shooting.
I'm a shoot.
Ugh.
The MacGruber influence. And these two.
All right, Monsty's turn.
Someone must die.
That's you ripping your flesh off.
Oh man, Puppy's so lucky. Because someone is going to die.
That's awesome, Zach Gronwald. You should totally play episodes on the TV in your shop. That's great. Where's your shop?
P. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you can totally play them on your shop. And then we'll sue you for all your
Damn it.
work.
Yeah. Right
Unless
after
we're doing the 25 thing, Puppy's dead. Oh, he fell over.
What 25 thing?
Just technically, the monster's only supposed to move 25. I think.
Yeah, let me double check that. If it's gonna screw me, I don't care. But however, it will never move more than 20 spaces. Shouldn't those cards just say 20?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Puppy's dead. Puppy's dead forever. I lose. Damn it.
He's in the chamber, yeah.
Nope, he's dead.
That monster's gonna
No,
be.
he's
no, he's in the.
he's dead.
This
Death
monster's
is better
in the chamber.
than being in the torture chamber of the monster.
Thank you,
Nakamori
Nakamori.
did it. Took it over the top and said, "Keep your shirts off."
That's awesome. We're gonna get to sing
Oh,
about you
not-
guys in a minute
Yeah, we're
once we
gonna sing
finish.
some songs to you dudes after we finish.
What's the point of
Okay.
even finishing?
Where
Puppy's
does that
dead.
come out?
I don't care. Puppy's dead. Nikki, Puppy's dead.
I don't like that Casey won the Korean game with the monkeys, and I don't like that I'm starting to feel like Chris is gonna win this game just because he's not losing really bad.
Guys, we all lost. The puppy died.
Who cares? Oh, so there's going to be a shop in Cape Town, South Africa that's going to be showing our show on the TV at some point in the shop. That's
That is
really
That's
rad.
weird.
You
We're
should
frozen.
not do that until we do the episode where I work in my stupid blood diamond joke where I say something about bling bling bang bang.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't
Bling bang.
I don't really know exactly how it's going to work out, but I'm sure
Casey, who are
you're.
you gonna play with now?
Oh,
It doesn't even matter.
Do you shave your entire body?
yeah. I actually shave my whole body except for right barely around my nipples. No, I actually got some sort of awesome genes where I have a real hairy face and no hair anywhere else on my whole body except for the soles of my feet.
Good job to brag about your weird jeans that you buy. Is it my turn?
No, it's Casey's. He's just sad. He doesn't care about his other characters.
I don't. I just, you know what?
They're
You know what?
kids.
You stupid little buzzhead creep. You just go
Oh,
into the
that's
monster.
the brother from Home Alone. I don't know if that looks funny.
No, it's the goalie
Bud.
from
Who's that kid?
What's that?
Mighty Ducks?
Mighty Ducks? I
No,
can't
from the Big Green.
Yeah, it is.
The Big Green.
Yeah, the big green.
I don't know what that is.
That
What?
sounds like a reefer
Pumpkin.
movie, you pothead.
Yeah. 1.
1, 2. Oh, I can't do here. Great. Great. Good, great, grand. Who cares? The puppy's dead.
Play
Just
from the
put a whole
gut.
bunch of
1,
boulders
2,
in front of the
3.
door. We can't go through.
Flip.
The music get louder?
Yeah.
Dead.
They are partying out there.
Thank you, John Kovalik. Thank all you
Terrorist
so
attack
much.
of happiness.
It's crazy.
It's like a terrorist attack of happiness.
We could not have done without you, dude. This is a weird day already. It's doing much better than we thought we were going to do.
Okay, Monster Casey.
Ooh.
Monster Casey.
The part I still enjoy.
Chris has hair on the bottom of his feet because he's a mutant.
7.
And he,
Oh, good.
He ain't going after nobody.
he actually, as a child, spent too much time in the bathroom, and he now has hair on his feet and palms.
That's what happens when you, right?
When you what? Spend too much time in the bathroom? That monster's weak. He didn't kill anybody. Come at me, monster, like I'm scared wearing a top hat. I've never known what it's like to be eaten by a
Alright, guys.
monster.
The rest of the game, my strategy is pretending that you guys are all president of the United States, and I'm gonna try and take the bullet. I'm gonna try and throw my kids into danger.
That seems like a harder game.
It is. It'll be fun.
I'm a reverse hobbit.
Yep.
I don't know.
Reverse hobbit's also my favorite sex move, by the way.
That's
Okay,
true.
that was my
They live in a hole.
Doesn't Monster destroy these if he runs through them?
Yeah.
He pushes it into a wall.
In a,
No,
Oh, just into a wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
it crushes them.
he'll also kill you if you're trapped between him and
That's true.
the block.
So don't care.
Monster is
Oh, he's
scared.
part of it. But you're Casey playing football.
Yeah, a reverse hobbit is this huge hairless creature,
Yeah.
except for the bottom of its feet is super hairy, and it like just walks on these weird floppy matted hair things.
And it should be noted that if you want to have more characters out at once, you can.
Yeah, we're just
It's
playing conservatively in
yeah.
a weird way. In fact, I might switch it up.
Yeah, I was probably gonna.
I was just, how many characters? It's whoever, once everything's dead, whoever has the most in the thing wins. Right?
No, I think it's
First
first
one to
person to
two?
get like 2 out. I
Yeah, I
think.
think that's it.
Let them all burn.
When somebody felt
1,
compassion
2,
for me, what
3,
did they say?
4. About your dog dying, probably.
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Moves all but one of his playing figures out of the fortress.
All but one?
Yeah, Shauna Hogan.
I
Yeah.
need 3.
Which way does it look first?
Straight, left, right.
Straight. Left is that way. Okay. That's
Yeah, but if it's equidistance, it just keeps trucking.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But I accidentally forgot to take the bullet because I'm actually in a good position because he's just gonna keep pushing.
Oh, that's
the
right. I
guys.
didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, you can't see through the block.
He just knows to push it.
Yeah. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
This is just like in the bit when you couldn't decide where to put your guy.
Hey guys,
So
remember
base
when
it
we
off.
talked about Chris's analysis paralysis?
His anal parasite?
His anal parasite? We have an episode about analysis paralysis, or a bit that we want to shoot, but it's
Okay,
a lot
monster.
of work. So whenever you see it, it's
It'll be fun.
gonna be a thing that's
Monster's
gonna
turn.
be really funny, and you'll have been a lot of work.
What?
10
spots. Monster coming to get you, spitting out lyrics, homie. He's with you. 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
It looks right.
No,
It
it
keeps
keeps
going.
going.
It's so close. Anicle Fester is
Stupid
dead
Fester.
forever.
He's in the second.
Whoa! That guy got A. You creepy freak. You creepy freak.
Alright, go. Your turn, Nikki.
7 hours to go.
Wow.
You and me.
Wow.
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 Where does K come out of? Here?
What's up, Keeper?
Yeah. Analysis paralysis. Yeah, some sort of timer. Who's on chat?
That makes it worse for me. It makes it not fun.
We're all trying to man it. It makes it more fun for me, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't care about that.
His turn?
Yep.
Great.
Casey loves his turn.
Is there a type of egg timer that is silent when it's done?
That's just an egg. You just had an egg.
This thing didn't make any sound.
Daddy's turn.
It's my turn?
Keeps breaking.
Maybe it means buzzes instead of dings, so it's like, take that, son
Mm.
of a gun. Turn's over. Boy, not swearing is tough.
Do you have to not swear?
No, we don't have to.
Don't have to.
I mean, once Anthony's here, we're gonna have to throw it out the window because Anthony's a dirty bird.
He's from the video game world. He cusses all the time. I'm gonna go one. Wait, where was I? Here? Does anybody remember?
I think you were one over.
I just-
We can watch replay. All right, we gotta wait for this to catch up so Donald stops
Well, I
shooting.
can just see it. Yeah.
Man, it's really far behind now.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure I was here. This is further back.
Yes, that is where you were.
1, 2, 3, 4. Flip.
Just stop it.
You have to
Molesting my
acknowledge what's going on, otherwise you just look insane.
Sorry, Sparky's looking.
So he's
at
going to
me.
go through
It's
K and come out of K.
Thank you so much, Keeper. Keeper has been with us since like the beginning.
Yeah, I remember that name being all over
Yeah.
the earliest stuff.
Monster.
Monster, do
Monster,
it.
Casey.
I'm beginning to realize I have a problem with my bladder because I've had to pee like way more than anyone else during this.
Oh, sweet. Only 5.
Yep, only 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice gonna squish that.
He's sad. Monster's pretty sad. He's so
He didn't get to eat, so he's just gonna destroy that phone.
He's here.
So lonely, so lonely.
I'm not doing so well.
Oh, there I am making my mistake.
Casey's turn.
Is there, if I do this?
We aren't talking bad about Anthony. We're just saying that boys and dirty
He
bird.
likes to swears.
I'll talk bad about him though if you want me to. He's
I mean, he's nice and smart.
Yeah, he's nice and smart.
He's talented,
Okay, so
funnier than us.
What's bad?
Funnier than
successful.
us, more successful,
Bad.
richer in
Yeah,
general.
much richer. Has a lovely wife.
Really nice wife.
Bad.
He wrote the most successful thing a person that I know has done.
Yeah, by far.
By like 17
He's much
times.
younger than us.
There's got to be a bad thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, he accomplished all of this in less
Oh,
time.
he's a racist. Duh. Didn't think of that.
Internet joke. We love Anthony. He's one of my best friends.
We love him. He's one of my best friends.
Yes.
The end.
I mean, those are just two separate sentences. We love Anthony, period. He's one of my best friends, period.
Yeah, the repeating thing is reverse of it. Oh, we don't pay Casey anything. Ever. Period.
No. None of us make money off the show, to be clear.
We spend a lot of money on the show.
We lose
Spend a
money
lot
on
of
the
money.
show. Not this season, maybe. Maybe we'll just break even.
Yeah, that'll be great. Are we waiting for Nikki?
No, I did mine.
Oh, is it Monster's turn?
The show's called Waiting for Death.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I moved
Did you
here.
just pay attention?
Oh, so then it's fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should just pay attention. Creep.
This is how Chris wins.
I cheat. It's the cheating that wins.
Cheating is good for winning.
It makes it, I mean, you don't have to cheat to win, but it makes it way easier if you do.
Nikki, you cannot be seen.
I was in a sandwich, you idiot.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you went and got a sandwich.
Oh
We're
my God,
having fun.
Nikki's invisible.
Oh, that'd be awesome. First thing I'd do is to turn off that music.
Would you eat with your mouth open? With
Yeah, that's what I'm
food?
doing.
Cool.
Nope, don't want to do that.
How long is the delay on the stream? I don't know. We just fixed it a bit. So I think it's not as bad as it used to be.
Probably like a minute.
Yeah, probably about a minute.
No, I think I was here. Yes.
Big
Okay,
big
Martin
things,
is
spending
finally
the
here.
G's.
Yeah, he's back. Joker.
So I'm going to go.
Ah, damn it. Greetings from Berlin. We're going to Berlin.
Yep.
We're going next month. We're going to be in
No,
Berlin.
in May.
In May. We're going in May. We're going to be in Berlin. It's going to be
Brag about
fun.
it. Just keep bragging
Okay.
about it.
All right, Monster
We're
turn.
gonna go to Potsdam Studio.
Monster turn, I'm going to the bathroom. Don't kill me, please.
Oh, time to give
Anthony
Chris.
said those compliments meant a lot to me coming from white people.
What a racist. Okay. 8.
Jeff Patino with the burn on Nikki.
I know. What is that about?
You suck.
I'm
This is
hungry.
letting you
I'm sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You know what I can't wait to do? Put my shirt back on.
Casey
can't wait.
is doing just as bad as me, Jeff Patino.
Oh,
Some
man.
might say worse.
Yeah, because you lost the dog.
Oh,
What?
man.
We don't clean up the dog.
He's just looking right at me, huh?
He's just looking at you. He's just eyeing you from down the hallway.
This was here. This is a cool game to play with kids, I think. The only thing that's tough about it is I think you have to be a certain age to sort of consider where the monster's going to move that far out. But I don't really know when your brain starts to grasp that sort of weird stuff.
Paul Dean just threatened us.
What?
Whoa!
What did he
Donald
say?
and I-
Whoa! I think Paul Dean just asked us to move in with him.
I mean, he threatened you with eternal friendship, is what he did.
We are going to London. We've played with the idea of doing maybe some meetups in those places. We're going to be busy being in love and in Europe for the first time in our lives, but we would like to see some of y'all briefly. Not that we want to see you briefly, but just that we want to hang out and make love and hold hands and see Europe.
Ew, what?
God,
Yeah.
I hate your trip.
Yeah, I do too.
Your trip? It's called Europe, and you're xenophobe. Let's see. 1,
No.
2,
What
3,
the
4.
I don't know what happened, but I like it.
Sucks to be you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I killed you on purpose.
Wow. Have fun in Europe.
Yeah. Yeah. I could have easily gone. Well, that wouldn't help. But yeah, we're gonna hit.
That makes me mad.
We're gonna spend 1 day in Oslo. We're gonna spend a few days in England. Some of them in London. Some of them in the Lake District. And we're gonna hang out in Edinburgh.
Scotland.
We're gonna go there.
Monster turn.
And the
Monster's
Monster's
turn.
And Berlin, Potsdam.
7.
7.
One dead. Donald, you want the rest of the salmon?
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
See you later, Gomez Adams.
Yeah, Gomez Adams. Talk to you later.
Just like real life. Oh.
Sorry.
Make your turn.
Paul can't wait to hang out and make love.
I think I would do some gay stuff with Paul Dean.
I watched that. I'm thinking. I'm like,
Oh man, I love the
can't
song
even
that they're playing
win.
outside. I love the song that they're playing
I
outside.
can't even win.
I
Am
love the
just
song that they're
out?
playing
Hey, Kim,
outside.
you got 2.
No, it's 3.
3?
Yes.
Is it 3?
Yes, I like announced that like 15
Except
Did
for
you
when
look it
Jay-Z's
up?
verse, when Jay-Z's verse
Did you
comes
look it
out,
up?
it's pretty
Yes, I
interesting.
looked it up.
Oh, okay. 3 is
Jay-Z's
seems like
verse
a
is really
thing
bad.
where no one could win.
We play with 7
Jay-Z's
people
verse.
a lot, so I think that's
Oh,
why,
yeah, you
because we're
guys
used to
talked
having
about
that,
a
yeah.
less person.
I expect it to be worse.
It's
So
it's
should
so
I
bad.
continue playing?
Yes! You affect the monster's movement.
Your
You can
turn-
make other people die.
Yeah, now
and
your
you
goal
can
is
still
for
win
us all to
if
lose.
we only get 2 and you could get 2, then you still win.
Be a decoy.
Yeah, if you're
Draw
the first
them.
person to get 2 out. It would be great if your turn was over.
Casey's turn.
Yes. Where does Casey want to go? Double dang, this guy is in a bad spot. He's in a bad way.
Double dime.
Oh, God.
It's on. Paul's in. Time to make some love.
Well, shoot. We'll double shoot.
It might have been too soon, Matt Jameson. Casey, here's the thing. Casey is a time traveler from the 90s, so it is super too soon for him, and he still chose to do that. So it was definitely a bad decision on his part.
I also just feel bad about it because I love Raul Julia. He's so good.
Yeah, it's weird you call him Raul.
Raul.
Shauna Hogan wanted to hear you talk more about this stupid song.
Oh,
This album's
She
good.
said,
This
I
album is
pulled out
really
the
good.
song they're
It's
playing.
really, really good.
It's very good.
It's no partition.
She
It's-
probably can't hear it. Maybe you should sing it.
It's Drunken Love by Beyonce featuring
Please.
Jay-Z.
Beyonce?
Jay-Z is horrible in it.
He literally
You
uses
guys-
a phone to get his lyrics in.
You guys might actually know Jay-Z as the Donald Schultz of rap. In the hip-hop community, I'm known as the Jay-Z of board games.
It's true. But yeah, it's a great song. It's not as good as EXO. EXO is my favorite on the album. But the album itself is very good. And I like the way Beyonce says, "Oh baby,"
Oh yeah, I like that too.
My favorite is partition.
and I love the way. Okay, I take back the baby thing. I do love that, but I love the way she goes surfboard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Surfboard.
And the
Is it the monster's turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone must die.
Not someone. Two someones. Okay.
You
That
might.
monster has ate so many people.
He just scarfs some motherfuckers.
Hey, where does the R come out? Here?
Yep.
Okay. Mama Bear's staying over here.
Don't call yourself that.
I like it.
We would love to make it to PAX. It just depends on time, money, things of that nature.
I don't think
So-
we could even get tickets.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd love to go to Seattle, but
We would love to go to Seattle. It's my favorite city in the United States.
Contiguous or entire?
Entire. Of all of the cities I've been to, at least. I'd love to go to the PAX. Ash, who plays Michelle on the show, I believe will be doing some charity stuff at PAX this year, if my memory serves correct. So if you want to give somebody a Board with Life shout out, that would be a great person to look for and go, hey, Board with Life! And she'll go, I'm famous for other things. And
Yeah.
you go, yeah, but Board with Life!
It's the best. If you recognize her for Bored with Life, it makes us feel good because she's so much more famous for so many other things.
Yeah.
So, whose turn is it?
Yes, Donald's turn.
I would basically try to live my life in the cuddle room. Like mentally, like I try to just exist in a. Where's he coming out? Don't get sloppy
Oh,
now.
it's right here.
Oh, that's perfect, sort of.
Don't get
no,
sloppy
he's
now.
gonna squish your ass.
Yeah, well, he'll come up and then he'll see someone.
This is it. Don't get scared now. Go, Chrissy Drew.
I'm going.
Go.
Yeah, I want to be trappled. I want to be trappled in the cuddle room.
would like to be troppled.
Trapple me. Trapple me in the cuddle room of doom. Kill me with your kindness, Skywalker.
All right,
I don't
monster.
know what that is.
Monster's turn. Ocho.
Ocho, for
Ocho.
those of you who are not in
Ocho.
Germany and speak German, that
Ocho.
is 8.
1, 2, technically 3, 4.
Oh yeah.
Told y'all.
Whoa!
That'd be 7, 8, right?
7, 8 is how I count it. I mean,
Yeah, that's how I do it too.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Okay, Nikki's turn.
Great.
Cool.
Shuffle that.
No
Shuffle.
kills. No kills for the monster.
Take that, you freak.
Get away from us, freakazoid. Oh.
Can we just take a moment to
Oh,
just
don't tow it at me.
look at how cool
toes
this
are
instruction
clean.
booklet is? So cool.
I can move over you, right?
Yeah, you just can't stop on him.
Over the monster?
Go, ah!
Yes.
I only have 3. I mean, I'm retreating. Ah.
Okay. Nice move. You're probably gonna win.
Probably. I'm trying to get back into the room. when you
Yeah.
left.
I'll just stay in the dungeon, just not this part. Thanks. All right. Keith's turn.
I wish someone would donate $100.
I do too. I'm cold.
I mean, you guys made the rules. You can.
It was hot earlier. No, we can't break our own rules. I gotta give people their money's worth.
The internet made the rules.
Your turn.
That is.
I offered to lick Chris's nipple for $100 and he said no.
For
It's your turn.
$500.
You keep
For
talking about
$500.
licking Chris's nipples.
Weird.
It's because I hate my nipples to be touched.
Touched.
I mean, have you seen him? I would hate that too.
I would too. It's bad for everyone.
He's gonna come out of. He's gonna eat me.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
I mean, do you really care about that guy as much as you care about getting your other dude out?
No, but I'm just thinking.
Because where is he coming out of? What's that number?
If he got a double kill, he'd come out X, which is
Right where you
right
are.
there. So it would be
It's right
great if
here.
I could just
That's a star.
You're an idiot. So if I could just get him out, that'd be great. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Huh. Well, I just gotta hope he doesn't get a double kill. The other guy's gonna run interference from my dude. 1, 2, 3.
Cristobal.
So does he first move and then look.
He first looks and then goes. Looks, goes.
The donation dance is enticing dollars out of the wallet. You know it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now Casey wants to pay me.
Pay for a restraining order.
Do you have to pay for restraining orders? Because that would be terrible. if you did.
Excuse me, officer. I'd like to pay you to protect me.
I'll buy one restraining order, please.
Keep me safe.
Yes, buy. Yeah. How much is it? How much do you have?
Rip, rip,
Just open a double kill.
rip, rip.
Double kill, double kill. Monsters,
I like to think we're all in the corner just pushing each other.
Monsters. Monsters.
Why don't we just go out the way we came in? I don't know. There's just a star on the wall. There's just a door.
10.
10.
That's me.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He says before he dies, he goes, just get out while you can, but ow, this is taking longer to get eaten than expected.
It also really sucks for him because there aren't enough cots left in the torture room
Nope.
because Nikki stole them all.
Yeah. Too much torture.
Sorry, it's taken.
And everyone should welcome Chris Sabat to the feed.
Oh God.
Yeah, I bet that's the real Chris Sabat with a comment like that. I mean, Chris, you're an executive producer on the show, but you're also wealthy. What does a man got to do to get you to pop that wallet? Chris is Sticky Chris on the show. If you're not a person who recognizes names. I had a weird idea. If we were ever to do this again,
Donkey's turn.
We have to.
What?
We will.
A Kickstart?
Oh, I thought you meant.
No, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream again. But if we ever did a Kickstarter again, I was thinking minis, because like things with minis do so well. Like, what if it was minis of us? Like, I don't know if that'd be a thing.
I would love that.
Anyone would want. I would want it because I think it'd be funny. I got one out. I got one out. I got one.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my hatred of you.
So yeah, those of you just tuning in, every time we make $500, we're gonna pop the shirts off for a game.
And it's happened.
And if you give us $100, we'll put them shirts back on.
So you get to put your shirts back on after this game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good.
Get to. It's a strong way to phrase it. Have to.
Chris said his nips were cold.
You gotta get that money.
the rest of his chest isn't. But
Just
the
the
nipples
nips.
themselves.
We little boy.
Yeah. Chris is lucky enough to have a nude photo of me just on his wall.
Monster Casey.
That naked picture of me that you guys saw in the Halloween episode in the Kickstarter video is a possession of Chris Sabat's because he collects naked photos of his employees.
7. Tell that to the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah.
X. ¿Dónde
Casey
está?
doesn't know what the Better Business Bureau does.
Sure, they would want to know. 5, 6.
Yeah, would Board with Life miniatures be cool? I don't know. I mean, it's cool to hear somebody would like it. I think.
I mean, we know somebody who could sculpt them.
Yeah, it'd be a great way to employ Chad Hoverter, that lazy bum.
Is he coming tonight?
Hope so. I invited him.
Casey.
Casey's turn? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're probably gonna get that dude out the door.
Maybe. We'll see. 2, 3. Ooh, and he pokes him in the butt. That's what he does. But it's a jelly butt, so he doesn't notice. Your turn.
My turn?
Timmy Toby knows certain parts of the LGBT community. A lot of money for streams of Donald's and Chris's.
Timmy Toby, tell him to give us money, because that's what's happening right now.
We give a lot of what?
You going down on him?
Yep.
You went? Alright. Uh-oh.
I kind of want to
I
play
think-
big.
I feel like
Takenoko.
I don't want to put you on blast, Timmy Toby, but you say that certain parts of the LBGT community would give a lot of money to see Chris and I with our shirts off. I would imagine that that's not true in the sense that certain parts of the maybe BGT community would, but I doubt the L. I doubt that L would have much interest in it. They're like, oh, weird.
Monsters turn?
The L's I know don't want to see me with my shirt off. 7.
Yeah, Letty would like to.
You think so?
Yeah.
Weird. I tried to get some play.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
oh boy.
Why did you move down there?
What?
Was it? Oh, you just moved it out of the way when you moved him.
Because I was just pushing.
That kind of took me out of the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
thought you being so bad at this game took you out of it.
I could have sworn all those
so
players.
good at this game.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny, right, to play other games.
much.
Like, if we had meeples, then we could just put out rules for, like, custom board. Like, you just take those pieces and put them in other games. And, like,
Yeah.
this is the board. Like, you could play Betrayal on House on the Hill. Which is, like,
A board with life, every game expansion.
yeah, it's just an expansion for all games. It comes with a rule book that's just, like, rules for, like, 10 different games.
We talked about making board with life characters
I
stickers.
told them that.
Yeah, that's old news. Guys, we talked about making Board of Life characters for this game.
Yeah, like a little expansion for this game, a
Yeah.
little homemade variant.
Coming straight to
busy.
you for the first time from me right now.
I was waiting for a number to go up so I could have a new viewer that I could
Is
yell
it
at.
Casey's turn yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose there's probably someone in there.
Why
that
do you
has
even
food.
waste your time thinking so much?
Oh, there we go.
When
It's
you're
up.
clearly
Hey guys,
there.
we're thinking about.
Okay, great. Donald's turn. Angel facial from heaven.
This is gonna be tough, fellas. Oh, I did one first because I only was here. Mathematically impossible for it to have been any other way. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God, what a stupid way.
You think so?
No, I just mean that you
Flip.
zigzagged. Than just doing straight lines.
I'm not scared. I'm done.
Where's us? I mean, no matter what, he's gonna see this motherfucker first. Yeah. Alright. Monster's turn.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, Zach. Is that it would be really neat to just sort of do some minis that are an expansion for 10 or 12 different games, and then in theory, you know, I mean, it would even be a fun
6, 7, 8.
oh boy!
There's a monster right there.
It would even be fun to do that in a way where it's like sort of a contest with our friends who are game designers and stuff, where you can like come up with, so then like we don't have to like make bad rules for a bunch of games, you know? It'd be like, I think that could be fun. Maybe that's even if we don't do another Kickstarter ever, maybe that's a thing we could do for charity or something. I don't know. To come up with some ideas. It seems like a fun idea. Especially if we could like rope in other people we know, like Quinn's and Paul and them. For a cool cause.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no! Okay. Donald's turn.
It's pronounced daddy, and you're an idiot. Let's see, I get to move one space.
Make it count.
F. You come out.
We kind of hover around the same area of viewers. I wish we could hit over 100.
Well, we could try to do a thing for that. I don't know what we would do. If you guys have any ideas for what we could do if we get 100 people in here, we're open to suggestions. I'm sure most of them will include taking off more clothes and or breaking our game. Earlier when we were doing it, all of the suggestions were people just saying like bend a card for $100, like break the game for $100, bend a card. The meanest board gamers in the world, their attitude is just like wreck your stuff.
I mean, I actually had to think
Bunch of cat
about whether
and
it was $45, and I was like, I had to think if I was going
Yeah.
to bend a card.
Yeah. Like, let me see your dog. You got a pet dog? Break one of his teeth out. $10 a tooth.
Don't you dare.
Does Casey always make those noises when playing games? This game.
Yeah.
This game for sure.
This game specifically. Horror games, I think Casey does.
Yeah, I get into that stuff.
I tend to sing and rap. Casey tends to make sound effects.
Monster's turn?
Chris tends to go.
Yeah.
If by that you mean fucking win, yeah, I
Sure,
do tend to
it's
do
worth
that.
it. You got the belt. You've got the gold belt.
Okay. Monster gets to move 8.
8.
8. 8. Whoa! 3, 4, F. Where's that?
Over here.
5.
Sweet.
Hey, Maggie Peacock, get in here and watch us instead of cleaning your
Now,
kitchen.
since he moved
Yeah.
there, would he turn to face?
Yeah.
Does
Next
follow
turn he
me?
will.
Okay.
Yo, Maggie
right there.
Peacock,
Oh,
why are you
Mama's
fronting
right
and
there.
cleaning your kitchen
Yeah,
like
okay.
some kind of cleaner person?
Tell Mackie to get in there and clean up for you while you watch this great show. Sorry, Mackie. Well, apparently we're going to have a dance-off if we get 100 people in here.
Okay.
That's what people want. So if we can get 100 people watching, we'll have a dance party.
I have a feeling I'm going to win. I like somebody said don't break her momentum. Clean up the kitchen. Man, it's been a while
Is
since I've
it
taken
Casey's
a turn,
turn
so it
yet?
must be mine.
Why does it even matter? You're so dead.
You know what? You're right. I don't know. I'm trying to mess with you.
That's a two.
Casey's turn?
Well, as bad as you are at this game, you're probably inadvertently helping him.
Probably.
It is awful to watch the delayed stream and see you
Doing
dancing.
my weird
It
dances.
is terrible.
I missed when I did my
Your turn.
Billy flop on the table. I'm sure that was a treat. I think that's when we lost 5 viewers.
Well, does it count as losing them if they just leave the
That is
room
your
to
turn.
motion sickness?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty smart, right?
Pretty
Done.
smart. Pretty ingenious.
Pretty sneaky, sis Donald. That's what Casey said to me.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
1,
Now they're playing that Bow Wow Wow Yippee Yo Yippee A song.
2,
Yeah. They're very on top of
I
it.
recognize that old P-Funk bass line, but I know that they're not playing a P-Funk song.
Oh, people.
Does it hurt hearing this song about Snoop Doggy Dogg when you lost your dog? Passed away?
Monster time. I'm eating a granola bar.
What?
I'm
Wow.
going to need to get some food in a minute.
Isn't it fairly early in the U.S.? It's pretty early for a Saturday
someone
to
must
be
die?
on the internet necessarily.
To
But it's
someone.
1:30 here.
To someone.
2 people must die.
You and me.
Yeah, we were going from...
Well, Nikki's out of the game.
Nikki is totally.
It's not a game that traditionally has player elimination unless someone's really bad.
Oh, wait.
Now it's still me.
No,
Nope, it's
no,
still Nikki.
Still
It's
Nikki.
still me.
2,
Oh,
1.
Sure. Yes. Dang it. Right. Okay, fine.
Wait, no. Put him back. I was behind him? Here?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Sorry. I just want to
Yeah,
make
I'm
sure
Nikki.
I wasn't cheating. So Nikki gets 8.
Wait. You
Wait,
were
no,
there.
that's.
You were
I
there.
fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, he can see blood.
Yeah, because he sees through blood.
So wait, do it
It's a
again?
blood
So
pile.
it's 1, 2.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait. Put him back. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Fuck. Golly,
Sorry, I
darn
messed
it.
that up. I gave you false hopes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 2.
No.
God, oh my God.
Donald just won, right? No, Chris has one.
No, that sucks!
One Christopher Sabat says, Nikki, what's your shirt about? Does it say pudding pie?
Pudding and pie.
That's Georgie Porgy's strip club in the game Wolf Among Us by
Yep.
Telltale
Which is
Games.
a fun game with a cool
Yeah.
style.
And I'm a big fan of the Fable comics, which the game's based on.
Anthony got that shirt for Nikki at South by Southwest.
He
South by
stole
Southwest.
them.
Stole them
He
at
sneaks into
gunpoint.
rooms and steals.
Take your shirt off.
I like the gunpoint.
Alright,
Okay, I'm doing it.
Go!
are all your characters out or dead, Donald? Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come this way. Where's
Game's
Steve
over
come
for
out?
Daddy.
So if either Casey can get both those guys out, or I can get one
He's
out.
in this. Yeah.
With less people on the board, that's
It's real hard.
going to be hard.
I just want this lady to live.
So he's gonna go to Q. And then from Q, you.
Your name is Kyle. Her name is Maggie. Put them together and you get Maggie.
Okay.
Latin radio station that played Nelly's Hot in Her on repeat, probably stunting. I demand this song gets dance off playlist. I'd like to know why a Latin radio station was playing Hot in Her. Is that a Latin song?
No. It's by Neye.
Oh, it's in.
It's not Nelly, it's Neye.
It's in Latin, but it's a Latin translation. Her is here
Okay.
in Latin.
Boom, turn.
Wow, Matt Jameson. You're either lucky or she's got weirdly low standards. You look like a comic book character. Let's get married.
Yeah, great comics. My wife married me because I look like Bigby Wolf. I mean, Bigby Wolf's a good-looking guy.
Mhm.
He looks
His
intimidating, though.
his voice in
I'm dead.
Wolf
I'm out.
Among Us, though, I just
Yeah, you always complain about his voice more.
because I recognize
think
it
he
as the old
sounds
man
great.
from The Walking Dead, and I just
So
Big
you just
Wolf
can't
sounds like
separate.
an old man.
You can't separate actors from their individual roles, is what you're saying.
No.
So
I
any
can't.
movie, you have to see movies that are full of people that you've
Monster.
never seen before.
Exactly.
Yep.
I watched a lot. of
Monster! Everybody knows that this is
Five.
a monster. His feet fell off. He's dead.
3, 4, 5.
What you say? You say. Oh, he can't even stand up
Yeah,
anymore.
he's drunk.
Uh-huh.
He's
Asterisk.
so drunk.
Asterisk.
Okay, your turn.
Donald, you're cruising for the big board.
I'm just going for it, guys.
I still got a nerd who hasn't come out of the door yet.
I really do not want you to publicly win every game but one. I would be very annoyed.
The one I didn't play.
The one you didn't play.
Wait, I think I moved one too many.
Nikki, run interference on Chris.
Okay, I'll run back the other way.
Come over this way, monster. Just kite him that way.
We're
Joe
playing
Perry.
Fearsome Floors,
Oh.
Joe Perry.
Yeah, Joe Perry,
Oh,
we're playing.
Oh my god. The guitarist from Aerosmith is watching?
Yeah, he is.
By Friedman Fries.
Friedman Priest's Fearsome Floors. It's almost over. It's sort of Robo Rally for babies. I like it a lot. For babies. I think we're going to play Coup after this, if
Oh,
people are still
dang.
cool with that.
Oh, well, dang.
We also need to play Board with Life, the micro game, the game.
The metagame, however, game.
I want to play the giant Takenoko.
We should play Giant Takenoko too. Should we play that before Anthony gets here? Because Coup can hold him.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Takenoko, Takenoko. Are you guys cool with that if we play Takenoko and then Coup? Let us know in the comments if you're not, for some reason.
Casey's done.
Fearsome Floors. Fearsome Floors. I'm out. I don't have any people.
Oh, great.
We have a bit on this game if you want to see it shot in a fancier method.
Monster's turn. That's a death. Guys, we've got a death.
Oh no.
And that is certainly Nikki.
No, it's,
Nope, no, it's not.
no, yeah, I'm shorter distance away.
Yeah, you are.
What?
Yeah.
That monster has had it out for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat you.
Whoa!
Well,
God, Nikki's just
it's
filling
the
up.
whole family.
Filling up the old dungeon there.
Since I don't have no peoples left and it's coming down to the wire, Daddy's gonna go to the restroom and
Do it.
expel
Thanks
some
for
weights.
telling all of us.
God, that's gross.
Thanks for telling all of us.
You can
about
put your
that.
shirt on while you're in there because it'll be.
C. Okay. Chris's turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pescatios. Boulder.
This is bad. Very bad. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah!
Drive-through review says, "Holy cow, just tuned in. Are they naked?"
It's because we got money.
So we take our clothes off for money to make it explicit.
All right. Well, I just hope it doesn't get.
All right, go.
Oh, I guess like Casey still can win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he's got
possible.
3 guys.
It's possible. I
It'd
wish
be
I had my
hard.
dog.
It'd be really hard, but
It would. Monster turn. Oh, double dang! I forgot to.
Everyone says Takenoko.
Takenoko, giant Takenoko. Is there a Reddit thread yet?
There is.
Interesting.
Double darn.
There is or isn't.
there is.
Guys, what is
All
Reddit?
of the comments say, "Why aren't you playing correctly?"
Wait, you do want me to be the monster now, or you enjoy being a monster?
I enjoy it. You can if you want, since you're so bored because you're all dead.
Donald's dead too. Is it the monster's
But
turn, or-
it is the monster's turn. Yes.
Okay. I'll shuffle one more time just in case you didn't read it.
Yeah.
I guess we should start blowing up
Okay.
the next push goal after this game, huh? Let some people know.
Two people die. Two people
God.
die. This is the
Oh
end of the
my
game, right?
God.
Yeah, well, I lose.
Okay, so he comes out at C.
Rado,
Here.
every time we make
No,
$500,
Christy, I see you.
we're gonna take the shirt
a
off
P.
for a game.
Oh wait, he is.
I mean, if
Watch-
we go to
watch this,
20
watch
though.
this. He's gonna
Somebody
do this.
gives us
He's gotta go to-
$100.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't
No.
see you.
But we only go to 20.
Huh? Right there, drive through review.
It never goes more
I'm
than 20.
sorry,
Oh,
I'm
really?
an idiot. It's
Okay,
Joel.
so how much was that?
Sorry, Joel.
One.
I'm an idiot. I'm a darn idiot.
8, 9, 10.
11, 12,
Um,
13, 14, 15, 16. Whoa! 17.
Sorry, I'm right now telling Chris
18,
Sabat,
19,
who has
20.
been to my house, what
Wow.
my address
We-
is.
That was actually very good. Because we somehow got away from the 2 kill in the
Yeah.
deck. So if we can bolt by
Oh,
the time
I
that
should-
happens.
No, I'm at 1. I'm
Okay, now it's
Yeah,
your.
you're probably so
it's
screwed.
Boring.
Okay. Casey's turn. Casey's turn. Casey's turn.
Casey Jones, the most beautiful
Sorry.
girl in the world.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Man. Big ups to Troubadour Games and Zach Collins
Alan Girding.
and Alan Girding and John Kavalik for repping hard today, man. Had a great day so far. And all of you guys. Sincerely, all of you guys. Absolutely nice.
Brian Thomas wants to know if we need party stuffs.
Yeah, you can bring us stuff.
You can
Whatever
bring
you
part
want.
stuff.
Where's the marker?
But I mean, do we need anything in particular?
I mean, I don't have no alcohol. I know Brian likes alcohol, so if he wants alcohol, he might bring some alcohol.
Tell him to bring stuff other than beer.
I don't think that's kind.
What's not kind?
Okay.
You.
Okay.
Monster time.
Monster time. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to be the monster? Because I could have sworn.
One time was enough.
Wow. Ever since you failed at a 2 kill, you can't even do anything with a monster. 10.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Feeling better.
So
I'm
does-
feeling better.
So does Casey keep playing?
I mean, technically, I can still win, but I'm fine with.
I don't know if within the
Yeah,
rules
sorry.
if he does, but I'm fine with him just finishing up. It won't take
Or yeah,
long.
I guess not.
It'd be really fast.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it will. It will be fast. Casey's turn. Casey's turn always. All right. Woo, 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 woo. This guy's out.
Put him here. He can hang with us.
Okay. 8. L. Where's L?
Now he's playing a solo game.
It's just like that bit.
Okay. Great.
It's like that bit we did. It's like that bit we
Nope.
did.
Well, no, he can only go 20.
Yeah.
So.
There's probably a rule in the rule in the rule book that says don't do this. This is stupid. But only person that's hurting is me.
God.
Man,
This is so stupid.
I think this might be it for you though.
if it's a low number, he gets 2 out.
7.
Damn.
He gets 2 out.
3.
5, 6.
Yeah!
Although
He has
technically I have one more,
but
but no,
it's
this
not
is
gonna
fine.
work.
Yeah.
All right, Donald gets
Wow,
on the
barely.
big board.
Barely. Wow.
Wow, that was barely. If it
All
wasn't
right.
for that jelly splatter, I would have got.
All right, Donald, you're gonna do some singing. We're gonna
Yeah.
start setting up giant Takenoko.
Give me my shirt.
Yep.
I'm over
We
it.
get shirts on. They come back off
So
at
all the
500.
boys are on the board except for
Wow,
I'm
so
not on
sexist.
here.
Not repping too well, Nikki.
Well,
Which is weird because Nikki, I would consider to be the second best board gamer in our group. But
I agree.
today she sucks.
What can I say?
Sorry, boys and ladies.
Can we pay money to get you guys to put the shirts back on?
$100 does it, but
$100 does it. However, they're coming on right every time we finish a game. They also go back on, so it's sort of a test of will.
but then whenever we hit 500 more, so I guess when we hit what 27, they'll come back off.
Although a person could just get them off again.
All right, Giant Takenoko.
You guys set it up. I'm trying to figure something out. My phone's freaking out.
No, they're having so much fun out there.
It's too big. Giant Takenoko. This just in, real big. All right, I'm gonna do like a real sexy like unboxing of Giant Takenoko because it is that sexy. So let me pull up our webcam feed because I don't have it. Okay.
No, that was what the monkeys came on.
It's got like engraved wood. It's absolutely beautiful.
My father got this for me. Thanks, Dad. Great birthday present.
You open it up. You got nice molded foam.
Molded.
Very moldy.
Molded.
And then you got your pieces in nice foam. And like your player boards, all the hexes.
You can write them here. I like to be on the
And then
mine.
huge bamboo pieces that are fun. And it's like being a beautiful little baby.
Beautiful baby.
Donald, you want to sing some while we get this set up?
Yeah, you guys set it up. I'm gonna pop some tabs. Where do we leave off?
I think Alan Girding. I think because he put us over.
Yeah, I sang to Corey. Alan put us over, so I should sing to him. Have I done Timmy Toby?
I'm pretty sure we did Tibby Toby. Yeah.
Timmy Toby, this might be an extra song. Timmy Toby, it might not be too long.
Sorry.
But Timmy Toby, I still appreciate you. Timmy Toby. Alright. Alan Girding, I don't know what kind of buffalo you've been hurting, but you got that fat money in your wallet, and you gave some to us, so thank you. You think that $750 would buy you a better song, wouldn't you, Alan? Sometimes life doesn't work out. Your bit will be great. That song,
Yes.
pretty weak. Who else do I got? Brian Allard. Brian Allard. Brian Allard. Brian Allard loves us, 'cause Brian Allard's a genius. He loves to help us when we need him. Brian Allard, the champ. That's that gamer's tape. I don't know if y'all know about this. That's a gamer's tape.
Secret, if you just buy bondage tape, it's the exact same thing, and
But
it
it's
costs
not-
about a quarter as much.
It's not clear, though. Most bondage tape is like black or red. I'll pay the extra money. I'll support my local game store. I don't go to some dildo store to buy my gaming Chris Bryan.
That would be a funny
plot
line if Casey was buying gamer's tape, but he has to go to like a sex shop to get it.
Yeah.
Keeps trying to explain what he's doing.
No, this is for a game. I'm fine with people being into bondage. I'm GGG.
GGL.
I believe I sang to Agent Silva. Agent Silva, you might have got an extra song. Agent Silva, you helped us out so strong. I feel like I sang to Patrick Cassidy too. Am I losing my
You
mind?
definitely sang to Cassidy.
Patrick Cassidy, thank you for helping me, and even our friend Ashley, who lives in California.
We can fly her in from California with some of the money that y'all donated. That's gonna make shooting way less expensive.
Do we start with?
And easier to schedule.
Are they? Do we start with tiles?
Christopher Plum's #1. He's got a cool kid who likes to show. He does everything that you want to know, like watch us take our clothes off. Weird day. Michael Sarsosa is creeping through the backwoods. Michael Sarsosa's got a shallow grave. Michael Sarsosa is digging under
Guys, I'm pretty afraid
It's
of
not
Michael
a body. It's good cheer.
One card
My
in each
God,
category.
it's still creepy. Even if he took me all the way out
shallow
there
grave
just
full
for-
of good cheer.
Even
I
if he
just
took me all the way out
meant
there
the
just for
tallest
good cheer.
player starts.
Jamie
the game.
Peep! Jamie Peep!
Chris, right?
Jamie Peep!
By a long shot.
Jamie Peep! Donated 53. Jamie Peep!
Don't
Jamie Peep!
don't shush me with the song.
Wop baba looba! Jamie Peep! Now it's a song.
I find these too close.
Got
We're
it?
gonna put tiles.
Yep, that's all the ones I saw.
Mama Bear gonna put people back. Yeah.
Well, the mama bear is gonna have to hand them to people.
Board with Life is a show
I'm fine with that.
about wood, yes.
Yep.
It is a show about wooden pieces made in third world countries and shipped across the ocean using tons of natural resources and the people who do their best to not think about it.
Is it Aslan Silver? Maybe.
Did I just misread that 100 times?
I don't have my glasses on, so.
Aslan
Where did I
Silver,
put my glasses on?
like a dragon in a never-ending story.
So this game is gonna finish when the
Silver
player.
down, flying out with glory.
Dude, that's Falcor. Aslan.
Silver. I don't pay attention to
The lion.
cartoons.
Neither one of those
Thank
is
you
a
for-
cartoon.
Thank you for pointing that out.
So the game will end when someone has completed their 7th objective.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paul, you should walk across the Golden Gate Bridge instead of driving. It's better. It's only like 2 miles. It's great. You can look at all the suicide phones they have there.
So
Get dark.
this
Yeah.
game, for those of you who are unfamiliar, is an adorable game in which you are. Congratulations! You are a gardener who works for the Emperor of Japan. The bad news is the Emperor of Japan was sent a big fat panda as a gift, and it's your job to keep the garden looking beautiful and also keep the panda happy. So the way it works is each turn you get 2 actions represented by these little discs. Look how pretty they be. And you're going to be putting them on your player board as such. Each turn you get 2 actions. You can't take the same action twice. So one of them is you draw 3 tiles and place them on the board.
You pick one and place it.
You draw 3, you pick one and place it on the board. So if I use that action, I would look at the top 3 tiles and go, I'm going to put a pink one down. So anytime a tile is placed and it's hydrated, meaning it's touching a square with water, you put bamboo of that color on the thing. There's different ways to make the garden grow that we'll get to. But long story short, that's that. The next action is you can take one of these bad boys, irrigation, and you can store it here, or you can place it on the board. When you irrigate something, you are hydrating it more, right? So right now there's water here. If I put a hex out here, then there is no water to it. But if I go like this with those irrigations, then it has water, and suddenly it starts to grow some bamboo. Next action you can take is move the gardener. If I put my little piece here, he's going to move in a straight line along the hexes. So he can only move like this, right? So, for example, let's say it would have to be hydrated. And let's say I moved him as such. And it was like this. He moves there, and the bamboo grows. I believe all the bamboo adjacent to this that is of the same color also grows one shoot at that same time. If anybody wants to correct me
If it's
I'm wrong.
hydrated, yes.
Cool. Is it all of it connected or just adjacent?
All
With
of it.
yellow going all the way around.
Yeah,
it?
all of it.
All
So
of
it's
it?
all hydrated.
I mean, it's touching.
I'm
Might double check the
80% sure,
rules.
but yeah, double check.
And then
Where's I have the rules? Thank you.
Maybe.
next up is move that panda. Move that panda. Bop, 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 bop. He moves just like this fella. Only wherever he goes, he gobbles up a piece of bamboo. You put it on your player board in his belly,
It's directly adjacent.
directly adjacent.
So touch.
So some of the objective cards in the game are food in the panda's belly. So for example, here, if I had 2 pieces of green bamboo in the panda's belly, I get 3 points. And then finally, another action you can take is getting more cards. And essentially what those do are allow you to score points. There are points for having, for example, this would be three tiles with 3 yellow bamboo shoots on them. This would be 1 tile that has both fertilizer and a 4 bamboo shoot. So it's like that. These ones are configurations of the hexes. So this is 3 pink hexes connected like that and also hydrated. There's a little blue top right corner, blue hydration or irrigation thing. Same story here with the irrigation, only it's 3 yellow ones kind of in that shape. We talked about the panda's belly. So that's basically the gist of it. However, after the first round, you start to roll this big dice. And whenever you roll a thing, you do the thing associated with it. So, for example, if I roll a sun, that means it's hot out. And with that heat, I have the ability to do an extra action. So I get 3 actions instead of 2. If I roll rain, then that means Spot grows an extra bamboo, right?
Rain.
Rain?
You get to pick a spot to grow bamboo.
Yeah, I pick a spot and it gets 1 taller. So if it rains and I have yellow, it can go like bloop, bigger, taller, stronger, faster. Wind means it's nice and breezy out. My guy's doing good, and he can go ahead and you can get two of the same action. Normally you can only pick 1, but you can sort of stack them if you get wind as your die roll. Lightning means the panda bear goes to any space you want on the board and immediately calms himself down. He's scared of the lightning and thunder. He goes somewhere on the board and gobbles up some delicious bamboo to calm himself down. If it's cloudy out, you get an upgrade. There's 3 types of upgrade. Fertilizer makes bamboo grow faster and taller. This sort of fence thing, I can't remember what it's called, keeps the panda out of a spot. You can't eat bamboo on that spot. And the hydration, or water table, sort of makes the spot have water that you don't need to run irrigation to it. I don't remember if the space can have more than 1 upgrade.
I don't believe it can.
All right. Well, if anybody knows otherwise, you can post it in the comments.
I think you can have a maximum hand size of 5 cards, right?
Sounds about right. First person to complete 7, I believe 7 cards. I don't remember what it is. 7 objectives gets
Yeah, max.
2 bonus points, and then everybody will get a round to finish up. And yeah, that's the gist of it. Really simple game.
Are we sure that we wait a round
Before
we
rolling?
start rolling?
Yes,
Is that
you do.
extra? Okay, because I didn't see it in here.
Dice Tower. We're doing a 24-hour marathon. That was one of our push goals. So
Yeah, we unlocked a 24-hour one, but the 12-hour is just for the Kickstarter, and the 24-hour will be for charity or something. But yeah, thanks for tuning in.
thanks.
Tuning in and immediately talking poop.
Yeah, talking about poop.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Who goes first?
Chris, because he's tallest.
I am tallest.
I don't like that that's a measure of who goes first.
Talk to Bowser. Are you going to talk to him?
Yeah, I've spoke to him before.
What are you going to say to him?
Say, do you play a lot of games with gateway gamers? Because you design great gateway games. And he'll say, yes, I enjoy playing gateway games a lot. They're one of my favorite things to do is introduce new people to the hobby.
Well, maybe you should just give us the highlights
And that's it. That's the whole conversation.
of the short conversation.
Yeah. Upgrade is for taking hydration. Moving water is painfully slow as water has to pitch.
All right. Doing that, it grows new bamboos. Can't reach any of this stuff.
Yeah, fair warning, guys. We're probably gonna play a lot of lighter games, partially because
It's hard to.
we're gonna be tired as crap, and it's hard to manage this social media stuff with that. Yeah, the 24 hours is going to kill us. We will die.
Yeah.
Coming for us.
We will die. Right now, I hear zombies outside. Actually.
Are we
and
going
then
like this way?
I'm going. I was tallest, so then it would go clockwise.
Clockwise. Who does that?
Yeah. So then I'm gonna move the farmer. It grows 2 more.
That would be crazy if that happened, Fawn.
And then I'm going to.
I don't know how you guys are able to predict this stuff. I don't know what kind
Actually,
of
no, I'm
wizardry
sorry, I'm
you
taking
know.
it back.
I find it.
I'm moving the panda.
Eat it.
All right.
Daddy's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should look at my cards.
Uh-huh.
Oh, these suck. Y'all screwed me.
Chuck Mary.
Mm-hmm.
What did she tell me?
She says she's not feeling well, but she'll be here soon.
All right, let's see. I'm going to go tiles. All right, so I got 3 choices. I'm going to pick my favorite, which, spoilers, gonna be E. Wow, I am not good at spatial reasoning. And that's gonna get some yellow bamboo. And then I'm going to get myself some irrigation. Get some irrigation.
Is that Casey's turn?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, Anthony's gonna come in today at the gym. Anthony's coming in. We're gonna hang out a little bit, I believe. It's not his show, so we're not pressuring him to, but I believe he said he's gonna stop by. And then the 24-hour one, we're gonna have a lot of guests because we will be losing our damn minds. So it'll be nice to have a new person sort of sitting in for a lot of the games. Where did I get the deluxe version? It is my copy. It was actually a birthday present from my dad this year. Really cool. Thank you, Dad. It's really rad. It's such a cool game visually. You don't have to correct your grammar here, Ryan James. This is an open and inviting place. Unless you accidentally type something extremely offensive, you should probably then correct your grammar. Otherwise, I'll just call you a racist and kick you out of the feed. It'll take me an hour to figure out how to do that, so you'll have plenty of time. So it sounded like a lot of people were having game nights tonight. It sounded like people had game nights last night. If anybody hasn't told us yet what they're playing tonight, be curious.
His turn done. Nikki's turn.
People looking in our windows. I don't like it. Can they see me?
Yeah, they can see you. It's clear.
Nikki, I'll explain it one more time. If it's dark out there and light in here, then they see in.
It's neutral.
We
there.
see glare.
They could probably see you if they looked kind of hard.
Okay.
The easier you can see them, the less easily they can see you is typically the...
Okay, my first one is going to be...
Unless it's dark in both places.
Remove the panda here. And eat this.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong. Oh, my
Oh,
irrigation.
never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with games being simpler and kid-friendly. I feel like
Bamboo grows.
I'm super... Oh, yeah, that gets bamboo, baby.
Hang on, I'm looking at stuff. Okay.
I feel like our group is more open to light games
One or
than
two.
some groups, but
Just one.
generally speaking, I mean, I love the idea of parents being able to play games with their kids that are actually
Now,
rad
this helps the
games.
weather.
I feel like
Ooh.
board games are a thing that. Ooh, that sound.
Okay. So I get any of them. I'm going to
Nice.
I can grow a bamboo on the one where the panda is, right? And he immediately eats one. Or is that not true?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Nice. Playing King of Tokyo with the kids is always fun. I don't know if you saw it, Ryan James. I had trouble keeping track of names, but we played Alien Frontiers first. That was the first game we played, and that designer has a new game on Kickstarter right now that looks freaking awesome, and I'm surprised more people haven't backed it actually.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't.
I don't know if that's the rule or not.
What are you turds debating about?
If I can grow a bamboo on a space with a panda, and if I do, he immediately eats it.
I think the panda moves and then eats.
I think he has to move and eat.
Okay.
That's my understanding.
All right. I'm going to take the red where I get a third action. So I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to draw a panda card.
Somebody's playing Mr. Jack with their buddy tonight and then going bowling. I know Mr. Jack is a game close to Casey's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Also bowling. It's pretty close to Casey's heart, I believe.
I like bowling too, yeah.
Joe Perry confirms the panda has to move.
Yes, thank you, Joe Perry.
Thank you, Joe Perry.
I love your work in the Aerosmith albums.
3.
Whoa! Taught my eldest son Blood Bowl team manager. That's crazy.
Good. Hey.
Rampage is fun.
Has to be touching 2 sides. So here.
What'd you think of Eldritch Horror? I haven't played it yet. Anthony bought it and he felt a little mixed on it, but I think I like those types of games more than him. So I'd be curious to hear from a person who at least likes our show.
And then I'm going to
Twilight Imperium with all 3 expansions. Something I really want to do, maybe at Board Game Geek this year would be a good time to do it. I'd really like some fans to sit down and teach us how to play Twilight Imperium. That's a game that people get angry teaching new people how to play. And none of us have played it, as far as I know.
and
I'd really like to.
We can pass you things.
Irrigation.
Thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, that was great.
Ooh, it's about time.
Real load
Boy, I
off.
like playing the game.
Let's see what Daddy's gonna do. He's gonna roll a dice. Get some heat.
Ooh,
Put
that's
some
a
heat
good
on
one.
it.
That's a good one.
3
I
actions
like
for
it.
Pappy.
Donald, do you have a request?
Hmm? By the way, Donald, my wife Heather just said she heard my name on the speakers and she would love a shouted Heather James so she could tell all her friends.
Let's all scream Heather James.
Well, I mean, she specifically
Let's
said-
all scream it louder than Donald. Let's all, everybody but Donald.
I mean, I feel like it would be rude to Heather James! Heather James!
Heather James, Heather James.
That's not the shouted.
Let's see. I need to play with this game.
Yeah, the miniatures on Mice and Mystics are totally rad. Chad Hoveter, who sculpted them, is one of our friends, and he is one of the nicest fellows, second only to...
Me.
Nope, Jerry Hawthorne, who designed Mice and Mystics.
It's weird that you just ranked him right there.
Yeah, that was weirdly.
I don't think there's a
I
single
guess-
person on Earth that's going to say that
I
Jerry
guess-
Hawthorne isn't the nicest person.
Nope. That means that's a challenge for Chad. Chad needs to seduce you.
Hey, Donald, will you,
Put some green on that.
instead of putting that there, how would you put that, like, right here?
Nope, put some green on that.
Yeah. What?
Why
are you asking?
Yeah, we hit up BGG-Con. We hit up BGG-Con regularly, and we're going to be at Gen Con this year.
No, he can't do that.
Yeah, no panda eat.
Why not?
There's
There's
no
a
panda eat.
no panda eat thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
La 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 la.
Wait, was he in the middle?
He was here.
Oh, okay, great.
And then I'll use my third action to get more irrigation. Y'all can glow.
When you get irrigation, can you immediately place it, or
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. And I actually shall.
Oh, great. Good for you.
Does nobody any good.
Cool. What's the rule? How does it work?
You need to have it on a flat edge of the one that you want hydrated. These were all hydrated already. But
Oh, sure.
I have my own motives.
Sure. Oh, yeah, and this means that it's
Already.
in and of itself.
Yeah.
Great.
But not the ones next to it.
Good, great, grand.
Sorry.
Good. Casey's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Casey loves his turn, so that's great. Good. Good, Casey.
Ugh.
No, Casey rolls back.
Right, that's the thing, Timmy Toby, is yeah, it's a long
Yeah,
game.
run
And,
somewhere.
we need some patient
Yeah,
people
just
to sit.
he runs anywhere.
I think he can.
8 hours.
Chris, do you know if Panda gets scared, does he run anywhere or he runs still?
Anywhere.
Uh,
Can you move anywhere?
I think Aslan, I believe it does get archived.
Then why don't you just get him to use that one right there?
Can I? Oh, yeah, you can go anywhere. You're weird. Shut up.
Arkham Horror, super cheap on. Yeah, Chris Plum got Arkham Horror super
No,
cheap.
I'm still too scared.
Geek Bay option,
busted.
Eldritch Horror soon to
For some
come.
reason, I was thinking he had to go and then stop. Like he couldn't stop till he hit the edge.
Long co-op games. And big
great.
yeah, I think I like long sort of
I want
co-op games. I haven't played I like Arkham Horror probably more than a lot of the people in our
Can I be honest
group
with
that
you
have
right now?
played it.
You're really boring.
But it's so long, so it hasn't been played that many
He's
times.
gonna honestly just go.
Brian James says the best board with life moment is the outtake where Brittany and Nikki are freak dancing. To be fair, Nikki was freak dancing. Brittany was
Enjoy.
enticing her.
Casey did a thing.
Oh, Casey.
Casey is so great. Good, great. Okay, Casey's next action. Whew.
You got one left?
Oh boy, yeah, you betcha. You bet your butt I
Give me
did.
that phone, you dirty bird.
Oops. What does Casey want? Oh yes. Oh yes. Righto. Righto. Casey wants.
Chuck Jordan, that is fine. I feel like that is a big part of playing board games, is playing them wrong.
I'm not even. I mean, did we double confirm that that is the case? Because I might just be lying.
No, what is the case?
That a thing can only have
wait,
one
I'm sorry.
improvement on it?
Oh, I didn't even hear you
That
say
stands
that.
out in my head, and we've never played together, so that'd be weird if we both
Yeah.
somehow thought that. But
Oh, I didn't think so.
Okay. And great. Cool.
we could be wrong, Chuck. That's the important thing. I mean,
Whoa, I didn't know
probably
this. Improvements can only be added to plots where bamboo has not yet grown.
Oh.
This means plots that were just placed.
Wow.
Yeah, each plot can have one and only one improvement.
Okay, only one
Whether
improvement.
built in or added.
Only one improvement, built in or added, and it has to be on a fresh tile. Interesting.
Where no bamboo's grown,
Don't
which
worry,
means
Casey, my arms
the
are
beginning
long.
was
Has
different.
grown.
Only where it has grown?
It can't be on one where it has
Does
grown.
that mean?
That's a nice one.
Right.
You get 3 actions.
Sweet. First thing.
Can I see the rules?
If we get the right group of people here, I wouldn't mind playing Risk Legacy.
If it's 5, right?
Our group has 3 less Risk Legacy boxes. 2 waiting to be unopened and played, or waiting to be opened and played. Maybe when we do the 24-hour thing, we will play a full campaign of Risk Legacy and then auction off the game framed or something. That could be cool.
And then we'll give them the card that they can choose to open if they want.
Yeah, that's the thing about Dirk. That's the thing about Arkham is that it is really long and it does have weird little fiddly things that make you. Oh wait, I forgot to. I think that's why I tend.
Fertilizer grows too, right?
Yes, I tend to like playing it on a lazy Sunday with Nikki rather than 5 people.
Then my third action is to move. No, give me a nut.
Ooh, panda.
And he goes and he eats the pink.
Eats the man?
Oh
Oh!
man,
How
legs
violent.
first. Can I have one of those?
Let me see that booty.
And then
That's
he
what Panda
ate
said.
this.
They're kissing.
Give me a kiss.
God, how could you not kiss that panda if he was standing right in
I
front
would
of
kiss
you?
his
yeah,
fat belly.
Yeah, me too.
Cloud. So I get pick an improvement. And
Pulled out the play.
I am going to take a card. And Panda can't eat there. Ha ha.
Balls.
Now that I don't have the
Panda
throbbing
balls.
music, I kind of miss it.
Well, I can still hear it, so you've just
Can
gone
you
back.
add one more to that, Nikki? Nikki?
I barely hear it. It's not as loud as it was.
That doesn't double up. That's just hydrated.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Asterisk.
And that's my turn.
All right. Break the table. Wind. I love that one.
Does this just mean there's got to be irrigation on
I'm gonna get hydration.
I think they all have
Irrigation.
Or they all the separate tiles do?
two. Chris, can I see the rule book?
What's your question?
If this means that
Yeah.
it just the section needs to be irrigated once, or if they all need to be irrigated?
Everyone has to be irrigated.
Ooh.
They always have to be irrigated. Like,
Well, they all have to be irrigated, but not all the way around.
Right. It's just
Right.
they got to be flat side on each one. Right?
Yeah.
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 Like this. What I'm about to
Yes.
do.
Yes. Cool.
So that goes there, and that means I'm gonna pop out this little bad boy. Little bad boy.
Ooh, double dang.
Double dang. That's 5 points. And then for my other action, I'm not going to use the wind like I had wanted. And he's going to go. And eat this piece of bamboo. And he's going to poop it out. I'm done.
Is it Casey's turn?
Yeah.
Great. Good, great. Wind. The wind. Ooh, I get to do 2-on-1 if I want to.
Nikki, you freaking.
You dummy.
I'm going to go get a drink.
Hey, will you give me more tea?
Yeah, girl.
I want some ice in it too, please.
Yeah, girl.
I need to get lunch after this game. I'm a hungry boy.
What does Casey want? What does Casey want to do?
What time is Adam's coming at 3? You should tell him to bring food.
I'll just switch out. We'll take a little break.
Casey's gonna do a double irrigo. Do a double googly poo.
Oh yeah, I like what you're doing there. No, I was just going the other way.
Yep. Don't care what you wish. Thanks, though. Great. It's your turn, Nicholas.
For the 24-hour stream, how naked are we going to get?
Off the table.
That was great. Good roll.
So Nikki's just falling apart.
Prize roll.
I'm really sleepy.
Well, you only have like 6 more hours of playing board games.
Wait,
Yeah, I was
that wasn't
gonna-
a good roll, right?
I'm
It
gonna
counts.
copy.
I mean, you didn't do it on purpose.
Okay. Well, I can do whatever I want. Well,
Homeboy Casey could go for some coffee at some point.
yeah, I might want to go to like McDonald's or Starbucks.
Wow. It's product place.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, at least you did 2 indie stores that really need it.
Yeah.
I'm
Really gave the money to the people who.
gonna do this first.
I'm going to go to local
They're
small
both
company
within
McDonald's.
walking distance.
Location.
Man, somebody got some greens.
And then I'm gonna do the irrigation.
Irrigation.
Not a lot of bamboo.
You can grow bamboo on that sucker, by the way.
Oh yeah. That was 2. Oh,
I like this game, but I don't feel like I have a lot of ways to gauge what other people are
I'm gonna
doing
take
in a way
another
that would let me
card.
choose how to interfere with them.
Okay.
Yeah, apart from seeing like people are getting panda cards or whatever.
Yeah.
Christopher's turn.
Lightning. Ah! Said the panda.
He's so scared.
How's he eat it? What's he sound like when he eats
Oh my god, I would put that pan out of its misery if it sounded like
that's
that.
horrifying.
Every time it ate? You scared my bird.
Panda's scary, man. They're bears. That is a bear.
More of a raccoon.
But they're like cute little,
They aren't more of a
they're cute little
raccoon.
bears.
They are. They're related to raccoons.
This is not a Miyazaki movie. That is a bear. It's got bear in its name.
All right, I guess saber-toothed tigers were also tigers.
They were, clearly.
Okay.
They were tigers with sabers for teeth.
On the Flintstones.
They were pirate tigers that had sabers
Nobody
for
cares.
teeth.
Go.
Oh, I bet the internet.
It's still my turn. It's still my turn.
I'm sorry, it felt like it must have been.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You were talking to me.
Takenoko?
Yeah, Takenoko to me.
Takenoko, Takenoko.
All right, so first move, I'm gonna move the Gardner to here, and these are gonna grow a bunch.
I had to refresh, and a lot of people have commented.
Yeah, it looks like our comments froze up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Robin Lees wants to know when you start filming season 2, how long before the episodes air?
Is that any better, board-wise?
Can't see.
hold on, we're adjusting the camera. Yeah, it's fine. And then one here. And then I'm going to use my second one to move Panda.
They asked when we're going to start shooting.
How long before the episodes will air?
It's hard to gauge. Turns out we're making 8 episodes instead of 5. That's what we did last year. There'll probably be a break somewhere in there.
There's also been some talk of a specific time to release the first one.
Yeah,
we're shooting for Gen Con. We don't know.
We're shooting for Gen Con. Hopefully we can hit that. But yeah, we don't know. We haven't gotten to the point where we're scheduling yet. We're in the writing phase. I think it's mine. If
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Clouds. Ooh, improvement. That helps me greatly. 8 episodes instead of... Shut up, Donald. I'm gonna go her.
Oh man, there are a lot of comments that we missed. Sorry guys, it froze a long time ago. Alright, let's get through them. Deck building games. Yes, we play deck building games. We don't play DC deck building games though.
Not for any reason.
Yeah,
We just don't have it.
don't have it. I mean, Dominion trains. We're into those. Pathfinder, the adventure card game.
No.
Um,
I don't think that. Does that immediately get bamboo, you think? I don't
know. I feel
I'll
like
say
it
that.
does. I feel like it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Cool. And then for my other
Somebody
action.
doesn't believe you have arms, Casey.
Hmm?
Somebody says they don't believe you.
yeah, other Board with Life
What?
castmates are coming by.
Men's Casey have arms.
Our editor, Adam, who's in episode 3, is going to come by. I think Brittany's coming by. I think
Sticky Chris might make an appearance
Sticky
if he
Chris?
can. His child is sick, so he might have to
Be a responsible adult.
I think Anthony's going to drop by. Anthony Birch. So yeah, people are going to be dropping in.
I'm taking our card. I'm done.
Yep.
Great.
Matt Jameson dropped some information about pandas.
What's he got for me?
He says that many decades, people thought classification of giant panda was under debate because it shares characteristics with both bears and raccoons. However, molecular studies suggest a giant panda is a true bear.
The
Wow.
truest of bears.
Wow.
True bear.
That's the first time I've ever been right on a debate like that. I'm normally the most wrong.
And the most adamant.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I wasn't pushing for it.
Yep.
And
There'll be a record of this one.
Yeah.
Sanma Sensei wants to know what our favorite solo games are.
Your turn.
Ooh, I like to play Agricola solo. I like to play Agricola solo a lot. I fetishize playing Arkham Horror solo, though I've never done it.
Ah!
My
Please, you're a bad person.
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't have
First
any
thing they
solo games though. I don't have like Friday or any of that stuff. I'd love to play a solo game. However, that's the one time I don't really like playing apps. I don't like playing games as apps, but I do when I play Agricola solo. I play it on an app.
That automatically, I just irrigated that for the first time.
Mhm.
Is it good?
It goes.
And that would probably be true for most solo games for me.
So I'm gonna take my
'cause-
the panda's gonna go twice for my roll.
Panda's gonna go twice.
So
Because for me,
Nom 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 nom.
nom, 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 nom.
And nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
and then he poops.
And then he poops. But yeah, for me, being married to a gamer, times I would play a solo game would be mostly times I'm on the train.
Let's go ahead.
And probably your best bet is finding somebody who plays solo games.
I'll play stuff. I'll play Agricola solo stuff. I play a lot of stuff on iOS versus the computer, just because I don't like the pressure of time moving and stuff, and so I can pick it up and quit.
The computer never goes.
Hurry up, man.
Wait, I don't.
I sure do wish it
Wait,
was
here?
my turn.
Sorry.
Yeah, he was there.
Okay, so here.
Deep down, we're all true bears. We'll go as a bear.
And then I'm going
I'm gonna
to
get this one.
move
I have anything to do with it.
the gardener,
I'm gonna.
and that grows. I need some bamboo.
What color?
A bottom pink and 2 top pinks.
Oh, I haven't even been doing that. Damn it.
Even not growing all of them.
No, what happened?
That's probably why we don't have much bamboo on the
Oops.
board.
Oops.
And then I'm going to play a card so I can draw a card. And then I will draw a card. Alright, that's my turn. Oh, no, I didn't want this one.
Fun story, bruh. Did you look at it?
No, I didn't.
Alright. Cheater. Bastards. Rain!
Rain.
I'm gonna get some bamboo, gonna get some bamboo, gonna get some bamboo up on this bamboo tip. I'm gonna get that bamboo tip.
Jordan Alsaka plays $40.
Oh, thanks, Jordan Alsaka.
Jordan Alsaka! We're gonna sing songs after this game to keep it straight.
Okay.
And then my moves shall be, I will move Garden Man. He's gonna go here. There's it's gonna be in a better place. I feel like.
How long did you have the BW?
I think it does go all of them. I think I read that wrong. It was that it wasn't connected. No, it's only adjacent.
Adjacent. Cool.
I just gotta remember to do that. How long did you have the idea for Board of Life before the first episode was made?
Not that long.
6 or 8 months. I mean, we started working on it as soon as we had the idea. It's not like we molded over anything. So we started writing it and started casting it maybe 9 months.
I mean, we had the first cut of the first episode
Way
Yeah.
before everything
before
else.
it came
so-
out, probably like 9 months. Probably like 6 months before we had the
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
episode.
because I remember
That's
I was
probably
still in Austin when Donald told me about the idea. And
Yeah, we
told me
started-
to write an
Peter?
episode.
We started writing probably, I would just guess, if I'm just throwing out a number or a date, probably before, in 2012.
Yeah, October. That's when I
Yeah,
was still in
October
Austin.
2012.
Mhm.
That's when we started writing it. And we shot the first episode way before everything else and made some changes to it because we did some test screenings here in Dallas at some game shops.
GameStops. They're like, we don't even
Got
sell
some-
boards.
Get out of
Back.
here. Oh, how rum. Case you know like this. So the rule is you can just move them in a straight line, but they can stop anytime in that straight line. In this case you want to do. Stacy doesn't know what's the rule.
Takenoko, you Takenoko.
Takenoko, Takenoko, noko.
I'm gonna move homie here. It just grows one, yeah?
He grows
He
one
goes
and
for
then
each adjacent fertilized one.
So
Oh.
3 bases.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been forgetting to do that.
So, for
3.
Okay.
Yes.
I get you.
I'm a bit late to the party. Have you decided on what games to play?
I think we're going to try to play Coup after this. We're
The
also going to
candy
play
bear.
Board with Life, the game.
So yes, to answer your question, there will be hidden role games with Coup. We might play Masquerade.
One Night Werewolf.
One Night Werewolf. Maybe regular werewolf.
There's
More
your
people
one?
come.
We'll try.
What? Yes. I don't get a third one.
Sorry, you're,
But
you gonna do this?
I didn't. I opted not to.
What is some- Just an extra turn. Okay. I'm going to get another card. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do
what do we think of Joel Eddy? I think he's a son of a bitch.
Panda.
No, we like Joel Eddy. Does good stuff. We had fun. I had fun watching them talk to him and talking mess in the comments.
Yeah.
I do.
And then how do we decide what games to base episodes off of? Just kind of whatever strikes us as could be funny.
Yeah.
There will be more thought into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next season, like for example, some of it's pretty weird. I almost gave away a major spoiler. Glad I didn't.
Is that something of like worst case scenario? Could we like, oh, stop the feed?
You can, yeah. There's a delay.
That's awesome.
But yeah, we have we make decisions basically
I haven't done this
based
yet.
on what we think could tie into the theme of like a normal episode of a show with a game. So, for example, Tammany Hall, the first episode of season 1, you know, is sort of introducing a group of people and exploring their inner politics to a certain degree, which, you know, is about what that first episode is kind of about. It's also what that game is about to a certain degree. It's also about the rarity of that game rather than specific game mechanics and Kickstarter culture. However, next season we're going to be more relying on bringing out the theme in games and putting more thought into that.
Yeah,
part.
even I feel like it's a possibility. We haven't written the episodes yet, but I feel like it's a possibility that maybe by time on the screen there might not be quite as much gameplay in some episodes as others, but I feel like they'll still feel very strongly of
They'll
that
feel
game
more about
because
the
they'll
game.
be more thematically interlaced.
What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Oh my god! What do I got? Oh my god! What do I got? Oh my god!
Oh, I don't like that.
Nikki,
Nikki,
shush it.
be supportive.
I'm sorry. That was
Be
the
a
best
nice
thing I've ever
person. I'm gonna draw through tiles. Don't want any of these. Don't want them.
Do you have to do a thing if you don't want anyone?
I'm just gonna do it.
Wow.
I'm not scared. That'll help.
August.
That'll help no one. Nikki, could you get me a green thingy? Because you're close. And then the other one, I'm going to keep digging. I'm not scared. Since I got my wind, I get 2 of the same action. That's what I wanted.
I'm done.
Casey's turn.
Casey's turn. God, I love Casey's turn. That is the best. Son, oh, I think you a good one. I like it. What does Casey want to do? What does Casey need to get done?
Glad you dug the Halloween episode. It was a ton of work, and we're super excited that we're going to get to do another holiday special this year.
Okay, it's no big deal. I can do this. Casey can do this.
Sure. The holiday special is, or the Halloween special is our collective favorite episode.
Yeah.
Cool.
Checkers was a lot of fun too, and we're gonna start doing bits that are more like that,
Right.
With my rake.
with more gear and equipment. It'll be easier to do things at that production level after we've, you know, completed the
Maybe the first thing
Kickstarter
we'll do
and got
is-
that Kickstarter money.
Mhm.
Guys, we are we're getting on our way to unlocking the last push goal, which is not something we expected to happen. It's really crazy.
Casey doesn't like that. Okay.
Casey, you're boring.
He'll go here. Oh, God.
Remember to get the one
Yeah.
station too.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Are there going to be any new characters introduced? Like regulars?
Regulars?
Maybe?
Maybe it's. I mean, we.
Not Probably not.
Not a sixth member of the group,
Right.
probably. We talked about it. That was the original pitch for this season, but we decided we'd like to spend more time exploring these characters better than we did in the first season, to be honest. But I mean, we make the show using like Simpsons logic as far as characters go, where anytime you see a doctor, it's always going to be Jamal. And anytime
No, it's
you
just
see
Oh, it's just the
a
green.
TV
Oh,
on,
that one goes.
I did that one.
what is
You
on
did all
TV?
three of those?
I thought it had to share an adjacent.
No, as long as it's fertilized. As long as it's adjacent and it is fertilized.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it. Okay.
I
I
get
get
you.
you. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb guy.
Yeah, sorry, I did it.
But yeah, it's like, if there's a news guy on The Simpsons, it's always the same news guy. Our show works the same way. So if we introduce a character, it kind of has some weight to it to a certain degree.
Hannah gets scared and runs anywhere.
But the way we write the show, we will most definitely introduce some new characters. If nothing else, we'll be introducing new side goofy characters.
Yeah, it was immediately.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's
So
up?
the only way I can get an improvement is if I roll a cloud?
Shauna,
No.
I'm going to tell you a
Wait,
secret.
yes.
We wanted to be Halloween again, but we didn't. We don't want to commit to that
Okay.
until we've
Does
written the episodes, because it would be a
Yeah.
shame to get a brilliant Christmas special idea suddenly pop
That
up
I've done.
and have people feel ripped off.
Which I'll probably get another card. What am I gonna do?
As Casey was doing.
But we're hoping it's a Halloween special, because we love Halloween. As our group loves Halloween. Sometime we should post our Halloween pictures from Halloween parties that we've had in the past.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting them in the Dropbox.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's a weird thing. It's not related to the show other than we're all at these parties, but we love doing elaborate costumes and stuff. Again, I grew a beard to dress as Chris Bryan for Halloween one year.
Okay. End of my turn.
I got beat up by some guy who hated hipsters. I don't know why.
It was me.
Oh, it was you. That was even more confusing.
Hatred. It's an epidemic.
How about a Festivus episode?
Festivus.
Festivus, yes.
Get into that. I think some of us could get into that.
That felt awkward. Alright, is this the draw pile?
Yes.
Mother-in-law's Day. I don't know. Okay.
Oops, I drew 4.
Matt Jameson, some of us previously had helped work on a friend of ours web series called Troubadours. That was about a group of people who carol for other holidays other than Christmas. And for some reason in my head, that registered as a deep-cut Troubadours reference. And if so, that's the weirdest thing anybody on the internet's ever done. However, it's probably not the case. I apologize for boring you.
Here. I'm going to play that card. And then I'm going to
I wish we were having a dance party right now, but there's just not enough people.
move their panda.
But that guy's not.
Hmm?
That guy's not irrigated. The one that you're doing.
This is what I just put it on.
But that's not irrigated. You're using that one too.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, if
I
you're,
caught him, guys.
if you're into cheating,
I got him.
yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're into cheating.
Whatever.
Grow
You
a
didn't put
bamboo.
it on there.
Grow bamboo. No, you were totally right.
For shit.
And then their panda
The panda.
will.
Jonathan Turner just back.
Nice, nice.
Thanks, Jonathan
Actually,
Turner.
Jonathan Turner,
We know a
related
guy
to
named Jonathan too.
He was actually the son of Jonathan and Nikki, because Nikki's maiden name was Turner.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and you took mine. Maiden name.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Well, he was an illegitimate child. No offense to illegitimate children here.
In my opinion, all children are illegitimate.
It's certainly not a legitimate choice to make. Is it? My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Pop, pop. Hot. Hot lava. Hot, 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 hot lava. Hot lava.
What are some of our favorite web series? There's another tabletop web series we
Didn't know about.
didn't know about and found recently called Knights of the Table.
It's good.
It's
Like tabletop, of course. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, it's not narrative, but
not narrative.
certainly like tabletop. There's one that I love called I Hate Being Single, and not a lot of people watch it, but it's some Upright Citizens Brigade people out of New York. Big fan of that show. Yeah.
I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but Hey Ash, What You Playing? Is a
Never heard of that
show.
one. We legitimately like Hey Ash, What You Playing a lot. It's not just that we're friends with them.
You would think you'd have to be friends with them to like that trash.
No, what I mean is we were partially inspired by what they do. So I mean, it's a legit fandom. We think they're so damn funny and so much funnier than us. It's annoying and frustrating. So that's why we're actually gonna poison Anthony tonight on camera.
Did you just move that guy
Yeah.
there?
Where did he come from, Donald?
Right here.
Yeah, none of y'all.
And so then also this and this get bamboozled.
Oh, right. Man,
Sorry, I just thought you were
These are the
cheating.
worst.
Sorry, I wish I could reach him better.
This looks so cool on the screen though.
Yeah. And then I'm going home.
You guys are so short.
You were the worst. Yeah, so I better just throw them.
Just throw it.
toss it. I was so good at that monkey game. I'm sure that this should be great.
And then I'm going to hydrate.
I'd love to have my
Oh, it's already
fun
hydrated.
again.
Pickles and beets. That's annoying.
Pants monkey.
Man, that'd get you some money. Indeed.
Yeah,
Panda
you
bear
had to
community.
use it to pay for a restraining.
I buy a restraining order. So cool, I have this card. Neat. Didn't see that happen. I'm done.
Great.
Wait, I got a third action. Out of my way, Pecker Nat.
I stood up. Oh,
I'll just draw a card. Go.
thanks. You're really looking out for me, bro. Question mark. Oh, I like that.
Question
mark. I like it a lot. I think I'm gonna take the extra action.
That's a good one, buddy. That's a good one. Do what you do, buddy. Do what you do.
You just eat one, right?
Yes.
All right. So when he poops a panda dookie, and then so that's one action. I've got two more actions for those of you keeping count.
On Twitter, Jennifer Bainey, superfan, asks, real question, will there be hashtag much tits?
Oh wait, I can't do
The
that.
answer,
Oh, I
unless
have to
you
do
mean my
seconds.
tits,
Never
is
mind.
probably no.
You can
What?
do the one where you take the same action twice. So you get to choose, right? So you
Oh, I could, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I do that. That's good. Those are my two actions, and I did both of those. Yes. Yes, Casey did that. Your turn.
God, why did you drop it from so
That's why I
high?
put him on the thing. That's why I put him on the dealie.
So weird.
What?
We're having fun.
Second sticks. Casey likes to use my catchphrase, everybody.
That you haven't established. You gotta establish it for it to be
Same
yours.
In real life,
We're
it's
having
my
fun.
catchphrase.
I mean,
We're
You're a
having
farmer
fun.
guy
I just keep
twice.
saying it though, so it's mine. Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Grow.
And then
Grow
you get, I'm going to use him twice.
You want to wait?
Oh, all
Grow
of
where it's
them?
supposed to grow.
Calm down. Leave me alone.
Good
dog.
Okay, and then he's
You're
going
such a big dog.
to go here.
Mama's dad.
Grow.
Bamboo forest we got
And
going
that one
on.
over there.
Did you just invent
And-
a catapult expansion for Takenoko?
Then I got
Yep,
this
Nikki did.
one.
How many cards you got?
An
Well,
idiot.
your baseball
5.
expansion.
I got one.
I went as Carcassonne for Halloween one year, had Velcro cardboard all over me, and people could make cities all over my body. It was insanely creepy.
Did people lay down in your fields?
I'm going to grab another.
I'm being a shepherd, Ryan.
I'm working super hard. I've got to lay down.
Damn it, that one's hard. Okay.
Did you get it?
Interesting. What a fun, sexy time.
Are you sticking to your strategy of just eating them?
No.
Says Panda.
He got
I-
scared!
In as much as I've been able to, that is my strategy still. Because I won last time by just getting the panda to eat as much as possible.
Eat a hungry boy.
I got a bunch of crummy things.
Yeah, I started with a couple poopers.
Yeah, I did too.
Thank you, Matt Jamison. I hope we do too. That'd be really neat. That'd be really weird.
Okay.
Chris left Cosmic Encounter at home because he's a bad person.
Ugh.
It's because I'm
Cosmic
such a
Encounter is
bad
a game that
person.
we enjoy. It actually, Tom Vassell popped into the stream for a minute. It would be really embarrassing to play Cosmic Encounter in front of Tom Vassell, because you know that dude loves Cosmic Encounter, and you know that dude would definitely notice the fact that we are bad at that game. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
I'm gonna draw a card.
He would say, as he is super tall, and that's how tall people talk, just like normal people.
You don't go, how's the weather down there?
Oh, weather down there, guys, bad at
And then
games.
we'll feel really bad.
I'm gonna move Panda.
Will production of season 2 affect the frequency of bits or news episodes? Hopefully not. Probably not much more than last season.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons we moved the news to Wednesday, because normally I would do the news on. Huh?
You filled your pen. Your pen is gonna explode.
Yeah, he's gonna take a nuke.
Jeez,
But yeah, that's why we moved news to Wednesdays. It's your friend. Because normally we'd record it on weekends, but now I record it on Tuesdays because we needed the weekends open for shooting, and then move the bits to every other week so that we would have time to build up a little bit of a cache of them, so that we could make
Like a
the episodes.
geocache.
It's probably something like. It's probably because like when you get one more turn, he's like trying to build up more.
I'm sorry.
We're just not the.
Talking about how you play this game like a duck.
I'm going to do the same action twice. Because I can. Because it's windy out. I'm done.
Great.
You know what I like? I like games that add a layer, just one more layer of complication to the game in the second round.
Cloudy.
It's like that thing where it's like
With a chance of me.
just a little bit more, you know.
I didn't see that episode of Broad City.
Really?
The most recent one.
Which episode?
Settlers of Catan was mentioned in the TV show Broad City.
I don't really know. Hulu Plus only has the first 4, so those are the only ones that I've seen. But
Okay.
boy, do I
I've seen
love
the
it.
first 3. Yeah, they're funny.
I love that show. That's one of my new faves. Right, Pandy's going here. Ooh, it's so tall. I sure do hope I can.
It's kind of a terrifying panda.
I forgot to do my panda. I forgot to do my panda eating voice.
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. Sean Hogan likes the news.
Good. I'm glad you do. And you do know more than all your gamer friends, because I'm smart.
That scared me.
That's injured 2 people now.
Yeah. No, it didn't injure me. It just scared me to an unreasonable degree.
Ghosts! Oh, Lord.
Watch, when I sit down, I will probably get the pee-pee scared out of my butt. Yep, there was pee-pee in my butt. I don't know.
Oh, I just pooped on his pee.
Okay, he's gonna go over here.
Wow, he just doesn't
He's
give
living on
a
the
care.
edge. Give a care.
He just says, forget that. I'm stepping all over this.
Look at all that bamboo.
Oh,
I can't
I've
believe
seen
people
this.
haven't been playing more farmer cards.
Bamboo? Bamboo?
Bamboo.
Did you guys
Bamboo?
use the Cones of Dun? Oh, I did see the Cones of Dunshire
Yeah.
episode of Parks and Rec, and it was very funny. We can. I think it's safe to say that we all feel a certain kinship to Adam Scott's character in that, because he loves Game of Thrones.
Because he's ridiculously
He loves board
handsome.
games, and
Because women on Tumblr think he's super sexy, which is the case with me.
Oh, should we update the graphics?
That could be cool. Maybe
Oh,
after
yeah,
this
we need to
game.
update your
Can I
graphic.
use
Yeah.
your computer to do that?
Yeah, we actually have been having so much fun doing this. We haven't been doing a very good job of pushing our Kickstarter.
So give us money! Means I'll take our shirts off every 500.
Put them back on for 100. Man, we're so close to just getting all of it.
Be crazy.
That'd be wacky.
How many hours we got left on this sucker? We got just about 6 hours left on the Kickstarter, which is crazy. It seems like we've been doing it for a year.
This will just take an
Really?
animation.
I feel like it's been 2 hours.
No, not today. I meant the whole Kickstarter.
right. See you, Ryan.
Bye,
Thank
Ryan.
you, dude. Thank you so much.
I got a question mark. I'm gonna play. Let's just get rid of that one. And I'm thinking probably gonna take 3 actions. And to move here. One
Ooh.
action.
What?
Mackie's asking questions that are close to our hearts.
Yeah, I don't think we
Don't
can
wanna
talk about it without
spoil-
spoiler. And I'm gonna say 74 people in here. We're gonna spoil something.
What's the question?
What do we think of the end of True Detective?
Oh.
I think we have differing opinions on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was one, and then I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, son of a.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
draw a card. I moved Panda. I drew a
Casey's our
card.
graphics guy. He's graphicking right now.
Man, I'm doing so much graphicing.
He's making the graphics happen.
And then I'm going to.
I'm a sound guy, so this Kickstarter ain't being shit. Come on.
What was that?
It ain't be chocolate.
Chocolate?
Choctaw. My name is Choctaw.
Everybody's going Choctaw.
My baby, she's a chipper ball. I hate that theme song. Sorry.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna draw 3 tiles. Fun. I don't care about
Draw 3
these.
Kyles?
'Cause I'm on-
Who's Kyle?
Kyle Abear? My buddy Kyle Abear?
Damn.
The voice actor? Is that your cursor? I think those are mine. I don't know where mine are.
Those are probably yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Please don't sing that racist song.
And then I am going to play these 4 cards. 1,
See,
2, 3, 4.
Wow.
All this stuff gets done.
Gosh.
I get the Emperor because I just played 7, and y'all get 1 more turn.
Oh, shoot. I don't even want to count my points.
Stupid.
Parts.
I knew that was going to happen.
$32?
No, you get another turn.
I'm just kidding.
Finish your points. And it was weird because I was literally had the number 32 in my head when you said that, and I was
Really?
like, yeah,
Get
out of
It's like when
there.
I looked at that screen and I wasn't on it.
I'm going.
Touch me. So it's Daddy's turn?
Yes.
I have to make how many points on one turn? A lot.
We're updating the Kickstarter graphic to reflect that we hit the 8th episode and are now going for Lisa Boyle.
Lisa Foils, our last push goal. If we can make that happen, our wildest dreams will have come true.
And we'll make up a new push goal real quick.
And it'll
Yeah,
be,
because it promises and more.
Yeah,
We just didn't think it would get there.
we honestly thought we would be getting there on the last second.
Yeah.
Not with 6 hours.
Alright, I got it. The and more, that will mean if we get there for $30,000. This is unofficial me saying it right now, so don't hold me to it. $30,000, we'll all wear only and one clothes the entire season. Everybody agree to that?
I don't know what you just
I have
said.
it. I have the $30,000 one.
Huh.
I have it.
What? What?
We'll see.
I hate it.
I don't
We'll
think
see.
you have it.
I'll have to run it by everybody.
I don't think
I'll have
you
to run
have
it by everybody. Okay, so. Diggy dice.
Oh yeah, you're going. That'd be nice.
Cloud 9. That's where I'm living. Living on Cloud 9.
I don't want Chris to win. I would like my name on the whiteboard.
Yeah, you should have won it.
It's
How
one.
many points you got out right now?
I'm not telling you that information.
It doesn't change. I've already finished.
I'm not telling you that information.
I mean, it's public
Because I don't
information in
know
the
it.
game.
Nope.
It is.
I have 328 points.
Whoa! That sounds more like a Feld game than a Bowser game. Am I right, Internet? Oh, Feld
Shut
joke.
up.
Point
God,
salad.
shut it.
Wait. Say that joke again?
I said that sounds more like a Feld game than a Bowser game. And then I said point salad.
Point salad!
You get a lot of points in Feld games.
Oh, we're having fun. All right.
We were having fun until there was no chance that we were going to win.
This dirty bird is going.
We have not ever played Level 7 Omega Protocol. Should we play it? I'm gonna up the camera a little bit. You can't see our beautiful faces.
Shut up.
Well, it looks to me like you're the only one getting cut off.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Charisma.
I'll be here until 9 p.m. tonight.
Is it Casey's turn yet?
No, it's still your father's turn.
Gosh darn it. Casey,
Go ahead and do this and hope one of these work. Nope.
I'm done.
Casey's turn.
I did complete a card that I need to find. I don't know where I set it down.
I just set him here.
Is that them?
Why would you do that? I don't know, but yes, I think that is.
Jonathan Turner wants to know if you guys had unlimited time and resource to make your own game, what would it be about?
Oh, man. That's interesting. I'm working on a game with a friend of mine, just for fun, not as a serious thing. But it's not like ideal an infinite amount of time.
My answer is a game about sneaky raccoons.
Yeah, Nikki has an idea for a game about raccoons or what's the other thing?
Oh, yeah. What are those things? I just drew a blank.
From Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, the ones with the giant nutsacks?
Yeah, magic
I'm
powers.
just gonna get him to eat something. Just
Tanukis.
Yeah, I kept thinking.
Tanukis or raccoons, sort of passing their knowledge on from generation to generation. Sounds fun. I would like, if I had infinite time to do anything, I would do what Paul Dean right now is doing. I shut up and sit down and make an RPG.
Yeah. And I think I'd make like overly intellectually type stuff, honestly, and then they held hands, that like print and play game about that's like Hanabi, but about like mending a broken relationship and stuff like that. I think that's interesting. I'm working on an idea that has badgers in it right now. That's just for fun again, because I don't think any of us have any actual.
Yeah, I don't think we have any aspirations to be real game designers.
Yeah. Just playing around with it.
A friend of mine and I are working on a dungeon crawler with story elements, sort of without. I don't care, but I wouldn't want to spoil it.
Sorry.
I wouldn't want to say too much about it without him here to say it was okay. But essentially, yeah, dungeon crawler with much heavier story elements than your average dungeon crawler.
And I'm helping a friend produce a game that is like a Leave It to Beaver sci-fi version of Betrayal at House on the Hill, in that it's intentionally kind of broken and chaotic, but I like that kind of game, so I enjoy it.
I've played it several times. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, no game is the same twice, which I feel is a strength. Yeah, it's
That's the end of the game.
All right, how many points we got?
Somebody's here.
Nikki's running away because she's gonna lie about her points.
I have 18 points.
I have 16.
Nikki, what you got?
Nikki's got, who knows how.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh my
13, 14,
Bob.
15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
It is
32. Boom! Put his name on the board.
Freaking board.
Also, our editor and in episode 3, Adam just arrived.
Adam is here. He edits the show. He is.
Go sit down and talk to the people.
Is this the camera?
Yeah. Go sit down and talk to
How
the
y'all
people.
doing
Adam.
that?
Huh?
It's just plugging through your feet.
Magic.
It's
The bar
for
is
7.
plugged
Let
in.
us throw it. It's a
like
nice
really
camera.
Is there a way to do multi-camera?
Yeah, there is, but we don't have it yet. But we hope to have it for the 24-hour game marathon.
We're gonna put this game away, and then I'm gonna sing some songs to people, and we're gonna play our game. But for now, if you have any questions about editing Board with Life, you should ask Adam.
Hey guys, I don't see myself on here yet. What's the delay?
It's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that.
Yeah. They played Zakaido?
We just play Takenoko.
Takenoko.
Yeah, I get those names confused all the time. We might play Takedo.
I'd love to play.
Hey, Adam, what do you think of this big board here and the names that are on it? What do you think? I'll say I didn't play this game, so the board that we played, how did
It smells like a Ripley.
I do not like that.
Y'all dress comfortably. I like it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm wearing
we
my
started at 9 in the morning.
Maybe it's just Donald.
For a long time, we didn't have shirts on.
I saw that. What did somebody say they give money for
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah. The rule is whenever we hit a $500 benchmark, we take our shirts off. And if somebody gives us $100, we'll put them back on. Or whenever we finish a game, we put them back on.
Nice.
But they have to give us $100 with the intent of, because somebody gave us $100 that said leave the shirts.
Yeah.
Keep them off. What's the next game?
I think Coup. Have you played Coup yet?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a hidden roles game. We'll explain it to everybody, but it's a good. I think you played Masquerade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's kind of like werewolf style hidden rolls.
Oh,
It's
cool.
good.
I brought Perfect Heist just in case we want to learn that.
Sweet.
If we had time.
Sweet.
I still need to learn it, even though I bought it a year ago. Literally over a year ago, I bought it. Chris will be here in a little bit.
Sweet.
Cool.
Maybe we should play Bonanza.
Somebody said, just imagine I'm sitting in front of my computer like a crowd of teenage girls at a One Direction concert screaming Adam.
Can I get the?
All right, I might run and get some food.
Then we shouldn't play one that's for multiple,
I'll sit and play.
for a lot of people, you know,
Yeah,
if we don't have a lot of people.
I mean, I can be real fast if y'all wanted to play like another round of that, or like Click Clack Lumberjack or something. Something.
We can play No Thanks.
Play No Thanks.
That's really short.
Yeah. It's really easy.
Yeah, I played last time we were here.
Cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you
all right.
can know.
Bye, internet. I'm gonna go get some food for my tummy, and they're gonna play No Thanks real quick, and then when I get back, I think we're gonna play Coup.
Any chance you could grab me something, Chris?
Yeah. What do you want?
Where are you
Where
going?
you go?
I just some sort of fast food like right by your house.
Like
Well,
what?
hopefully you can get
I'll go to Whataburger. Is Whataburger crossing any streets I can't cross?
It's a cross. It's just
It's not that
directly
bad.
across. the
Okay,
street.
it's not that bad. Great.
There's no windows open.
Looks like nobody.
So, yeah, I mean, I would take a grilled cheese sandwich
Okay.
with
30 minutes.
jalapenos and ketchup and large fries.
Do you have cash to
A
give?
grilled cheese sandwich with jalapenos on it?
Yeah, and ketchup.
On the sandwich?
Yeah, shit. No, it's not like that
Right
at all.
Oh, these are the cards. Oh.
There you go.
What?
Yeah, that's normal. I used to work at Sonic. I know what normal is.
What? He just ordered a grilled cheese sandwich with ketchup on it and jalapenos.
Grilled
Jalapenos
cheese
are fine.
sandwich.
You're looking at this. This is not the camera.
I'm telling people, though,
Yeah.
grilled cheese sandwich with jalapenos and catsup. That's normal. You all know. They said play Love Letter. That'd be good.
Yeah.
We could play Love
Hey, for
Letter.
4 people, yeah.
What do you want, Nick?
Probably a grilled cheese.
Jalapenos and ketchup?
No, just a grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, I'll give you some cash too.
We can figure out later.
Okay. Can I get?
It should be.
Can I
as
get like
always.
a kids meal? I think they do grilled cheese kids meal, right?
Sure.
With
I don't know.
French fries. Yeah. We can do
So
that.
y'all do you want French fries too?
Yes, please. Sorry we're going to be eating in front of you guys, but over the course of 12 hours just sitting on your butt, you want to eat
My
food.
body gets hungry.
A man gets a hunger deep in his belly.
Yeah. Oh, we hit it?
Oh, yeah.
Wrong way. Wrong way. You're so stupid.
So it's foils.
Lisa Foyles.
Lisa Foyles is what's left.
And then we gotta come up with something new.
Like,
we hit that.
How much money did we spend today? Like $1,500,
Oh, I've never heard that noise before.
That's awesome.
All right.
That doesn't feel right.
I think I think it is though. Because then this goes.
Yeah. Yeah, it fits. Cool.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Yeah, let's play Love Letter.
Let's
play Love
Should
Letter.
we? Can we arrange this so people can
Yeah,
see our
I don't know,
cards when
like-
we play them?
Because like to get to like the real page, you have to go like through another thing and then through details. and
Oh,
this
sure,
other
yeah.
thing.
That's how the site is.
It's so heavy.
I mean, do we want to like set like a $29,000 goal?
I have an idea for a third.
Kirkpatrick, we're playing
that?
it.
Like Will?
I was thinking of the calendar thing.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to say it. I was thinking like
I wonder like
you know the way things are going. I don't know.
what if like I mean he donated, but talking to Will Newton like 30,000
It's just too late to talk to them about it.
probably. That'd
Yeah.
be like hey, we have this money. Be on the show.
Audio discussion.
What are they playing?
So yeah,
Love
we're gonna play
Letter.
Love Letter. I
Have
think
you
you'll
ever
like this, Adam.
Never played it.
Should we all be sitting here? Because we're all going to see our cards if we
Well,
do.
we can't see our faces right now the way the camera is. Nico, you tell me. Hold on.
Well, I think that needs to be scrolled up.
Switch to the live camera. Oh yeah, you're right. Lol.
Stupid.
Ha!
What are you?
You dumb.
You're too stupid.
Shoot.
Ugh. Hi, Sparky, buddy. I like how you tucked me with your wet nose first, just to let you know, or let me know that you're there.
It's a lovely screenshot.
How is that?
It's not updating. Nikki, touch it.
I don't know how to touch it. Looks like you're pooping. That's my poop
What did we do?
face.
What happened?
Oh no.
Did you click something in there?
I just clicked on the screen.
At least they're getting the lovely audio, probably.
He told me to touch it.
It says stop broadcast. No, I don't want to do that.
Oh, I already clicked stop broadcast.
You did?
No.
I'm trying
Probably
to think
just
something
an
out.
internet blip.
Sorry, guys, we're having technical
Technical
difficulties.
Well, it's the best possible time for it, really.
Grilled cheese with ketchup without the cheese.
Real funny.
Grilled ketchup sandwich.
I mean, have you ever tried it?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It sounds pretty bad. I'm gonna lie.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix
Look at
this.
I can sit.
No, you're going to be on camera.
I can-
Everyone wants to see your beautiful face.
So for the 24-hour one, we'd have like 2 of these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
probably.
yeah, hopefully we can.
You figure out a way to
Doing
do
my
like
hair
one for
bird.
the board and one for the people or something.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, we're having some technical difficulties. I don't know if the stream is frozen on your end, but on our end it is frozen.
I mean, guys, when Chris was running it, we didn't have these problems.
Yeah, you're right.
But now Donald's.
And then you started clicking stuff and suddenly it dropped.
Remember it.
It's frozen.
And yeah, you may get the audio, I'm sure.
Yep. I can hear Donald just saying.
I mean, guys, Chris was running it.
Let's see. Shoot. I don't know what to do.
You want to mess with it?
Oh, is that clicked off?
Huh?
No, turning it on, maybe?
Interesting. I think I know what. Do it. Where would cameras be in here? Yeah, that's right, camera.
Maybe try switching cameras and then switching it back.
Yeah,
Still trying to fix it.
we're gonna fix it, guys. Hold on one second. Boom. Cool.
Hey, look. And we bring it up and make sure that we're back.
It'll probably be a little delay, but yeah.
Cool. Groovy.
Sweet. All right.
Let's play a game.
Yep. That's it.
Cool. Well, let's see. Make sure it switches back. Yep, cool. Good. It's working. We fixed it. It is good.
Cool. All right. Everything's working. Sorry, guys. Anyways, so let me just remember 4-player game. Everybody's trying to get 4 tokens. Cool. Adam,
Yes.
congratulations. You sit next to us on the big couch.
Okay.
Big boy. You're a big man. You deserve a big meal. Get one of these. Nikki, we sit. Get this train moving. Go ahead and all this stuff. My card, don't look at that. There's nothing to look at. This is love letter?
Yes.
This is love letter.
Okay.
You've edited a bit about love letter, right?
Nope.
No, that was somebody else?
That was somebody else.
Hmm.
I think that was Chris.
Really?
I think it was actually.
But
Yeah.
I
it
don't
looks
remember.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. It was an anomaly.
It wasn't fucking Chris.
good. Yeah.
Oh, it was Chris, yeah.
Really?
No, it was him, but it was just an anomaly. That it looked fine. I think it was because it was shot so well.
Yeah,
But Chris shot it.
it.
No.
You directed it.
No, I didn't direct it.
You're in it.
No, I'm in it, but I was like, hey, Chris, do this. And then he was like, yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, daddy. Your daddy.
No, I'm just
Stupid
joshing.
Chris
Chris
being
did
on
a
the
fine
game.
job on it.
You guys sucks. I hope he gets home forever.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
That's my dog.
Yep. Your dog, who I hate.
So, Adam, congratulations. You are in love with a princess. Bad news is, 4 people are in love with the same damn princess, including you.
No.
Hey, Donnie boy, will you scooch and we can squeeze all's
Yeah.
lemsers?
I still need a signed pen onto. He's making sense.
Sorry, everybody.
And we're back.
Okay. So, the princess has locked herself away in her room because her mother has been imprisoned, and for plotting against the kingdom. And only way you can get her to love you is by sending her love letters.
Okay.
So the cards in the game represent the people who you're handing this love letter to get to her, right?
Okay.
So in the game, who are you going to hand that thing to? Well, top of the pile is the princess herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
If at the end of the game, the last card in your hand is the princess, you gave your letter directly to her. No better deal than that.
Yeah.
Can't beat that. Problem is if you're forced to discard the princess from your hand, you're out of the round.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if you lose contact with the princess, you're not going to do a very good job of getting a note to the princess. But there's other cards that affect this too, right? So going up from the bottom, let's do that. There's the guard. If you play on your turn, you're going to draw a card, and you'll have 2 cards in your hand. You're going to pick one and play it. And that's it. That's your whole turn. So if I were to play the guard, I'll name other card that is not a guard, and I'll choose a player and name a card, and if they have it, they're out of the round. So if I point at Nikki and I go Duchess, and she has the Duchess in her hand, she's out of the game.
Okay.
For a round. Countess, not Duchess. Then there's the priest. The priest lets you look at another player's hand when you play it. There is the Baron. You and another player are going to secretly compare your hands. Whoever has the lower card is out of the round.
Okay.
As you can probably guess, pretty short rounds. Handmaiden stops people from being able to play cards on you, as like it ignores all effects by other players' cards. The Prince, you choose another player, and that person has to discard their hand and draw a new card. So, for example, if they had the Princess in their hand, they would have to discard it, and they'd be out of the round.
Okay.
The King lets you trade hands with another player of your choice. Then the Countess is a 7, and you don't lose the game if you discard her, so she's a pretty darn good card. But if you ever have her in your hand at the same time as the King and or the Prince, you have to discard this card because they sexually harass her and she runs away.
Oh, nice.
Cool?
Yeah.
So you have this card that reminds you what those things do and what their value is,
Yeah.
and how many there are in the deck, which is useful information. And that's it.
Yeah.
I believe we set one aside, right?
Yes. And don't show anyone your card.
How do you
Donald
win?
likes to look at cards.
How do you win?
As when all the cards that you can choose from the middle are gone, whoever has the highest number card wins.
Got it.
Or if you're the princess. Well, it's the highest number cards.
And isn't it, what, like 3 rounds or something?
It's for whoever gets 4 cubes.
Person who has most recently had a period goes first. That is Nikki.
Did you take a card out?
It's actually Adam.
Adam?
Me? The top one?
I mean, we all take a card, right?
Just one?
Yeah, we all take. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
And then you draw since you're gonna go.
Now, I got that card.
First. Wait,
Is that a big deal?
I got what card?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, draw a different card. Or you're supposed to have one of those.
Okay, and so you want to go first?
Sure.
Then you grab another one, and then you always have. When you draw, you have 2, and then you pick one to play.
Okay.
Look at your card.
Play there?
Yeah.
Is that a good one?
Yeah. Now, if you name or you
That's,
guess what somebody has in their hand.
Casey has the prince.
Casey doesn't have a prince.
That's all right.
Is it my turn?
Whose turn?
We're going this way, aren't we? So it's Casey's turn.
Fine. Yeah, Love Letter is probably my favorite game of last year. I can play it with anybody, which is really exciting to me. And it was also the first micro game I ever played.
I want to compare with you.
Aw.
So if you get the lowest, then you're out.
Casey played the Baron. He's comparing with Nikki. Nikki
So I could have done that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, you play these in front of your hand so we know.
Yeah, you're supposed to
what.
play in front of
Sorry.
you. So Adam, you know Casey has a card higher than a 3.
Okay.
You know that for a fact. All right. Daddy's turn. Draws a card.
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and say Casey has a princess.
And then what happens if you're right?
You're out.
I'm out.
Iced him. It's down to me and you, buckaroo.
So now what?
You draw a card.
Okay.
Keep going.
So I basically say, I predict what you have. Is that?
If you play a guard,
but you can't name another card.
there are context clues you can use to guess. But,
Yeah, because everyone's supposed to show.
so you know what people played, and you know how many there are of each card in the
Okay.
deck.
Got it.
And you can't say a guard.
A king.
King. Incorrect.
Damn it.
Suck a butt.
Can we cuss?
Yeah, we're trying to keep it to a minimum.
Got it.
I'm going to play
Son of a king.
Priesty Priest. I'm going to just look at Adam's hand. Just going to see what he's got. Interesting. He has a prince, for those of you
Oh.
playing along now.
You can just say that. Okay.
Well, yeah, we're not in this round anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta
okay.
keep
My
going.
turn, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Guard and countess. Donald.
Huh?
Countess. You have a countess. I know it. I saw it. You have a countess.
I don't.
Frick.
Suck a butt. My turn?
Yep. Suck a butt. I'll do that anytime.
I'm going to play Handmaiden, which means you got to step off, bruh.
Shoot.
Which means you're screwed, bro.
Do I draw again?
Yeah.
Yep.
You just
Okay.
can't really do anything.
And then I just play this.
Yeah, you have to play one of them. So he plays a prince, and I'm protected.
You have a king.
I'm protected.
Nothing happens. That handmaiden keeps any action from happening to him.
Also,
Yeah,
that's
so-
not what that does. It's my turn.
Rude.
This doesn't make sense. Okay.
Cool. And now I'm going to play another Handmaiden, which means none of your cards can affect me.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. Oh, guys, a priest.
You can look at my hand, but I am blocking you.
Oh, okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
Feels good. I'm going to go ahead and just say Adam has a prince.
Oh, man.
So I get a token of affection from the princess herself,
So,
and that's one round.
what did you
But
have?
here, give the real letter to the
Oh, I have the
princess.
king. Oh, the real letter? Nikki, can you give me the real letter to the princess?
No.
Why, it's right there.
Mm.
Okay.
I like
It's been a
the
fun
letter.
goof.
Wow.
Donald the thing.
What thingy?
How's it going?
You're just saying thingy.
Oh, God, you're back.
The other card.
I just won in,
Oh, cool.
in love
You have
letters.
to-
You did?
No.
I got destroyed.
Annihilated.
Yeah.
I mean, Nikki and I got out first, but
I beat Nikki in
Shuffle.
case.
Donald, you gonna get your name on the board?
He already has it on the board.
Yeah, well, Chris isn't playing this game, so I might have
From
a chance.
Fearsome
Sorry,
Floors.
Nick, you gonna get your name on the board?
Trying.
I'm off to a good
Oh,
start.
yeah, I won Fearsome Floors.
You did, yeah.
By the
What's
hair
your
of my chinny
Sweet
chin
tea.
chin.
Oh, thank you, dude.
I'll mix it with my regular tea.
I don't know who Whataburger is offensive to, but I apologize to that person. I'm sure that they're shitty for some reason.
But we love them.
I think they're fine.
I love them.
They're near my house.
They're near my house.
This feels like you got me a kid's
They have the
meal.
best fast food
Yeah,
burgers.
that's what y'all asked for. That's what
I
Nikki
did,
asked
yeah.
for.
Oh, okay.
Grilled cheese and fries and a cookie. What more do you want?
We got a cookie?
Yeah.
Pretty good deal.
Best day of my life.
One of you has
How do I
the one
refresh
with
my-
ketchup on it.
How do I refresh the comments?
Yeah, fruit snack
Yep.
too.
Just reload the page and then remember to mute it.
This is Donald.
I'm gonna sit here and over here.
No, we're probably going to play Board with Life, the metagame, the micro game next if I were to be a guessing man. Although something might come up.
Did you get ketchup by any chance?
Captain
They
Pendant.
not
only
for
give me
us.
one of each. I'm gonna ask for it. They know how much stuff I got. Come on.
Everybody draw a card. Let's keep this train moving.
So much.
Yeah.
Sorry. Who's going first? Sparky.
Did you go there? I did.
He's getting into the
Who's going first? Donald?
How do you determine who goes first?
I won. I'll go first.
Yeah.
People right now are looking at you eating food while also playing a game and freaking out.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to play Handmaiden and protect myself.
Mmm. Mm-hmm.
So I gotta play something. So I'm gonna play guard. And do I draw one?
Oh, you draw it before you play,
I draw.
so you get a choice.
I'm gonna still play guard. And then what do I do?
You guess what somebody has.
Casey, do you have a Baron?
Mm-hmm.
Baron.
Dude, did you see that?
I swear to God, I did not.
Cheater.
What do I
I'm
get?
just joking. I was really good.
No, you just got him out of the game.
Yeah, I got out of the round.
I literally just guessed.
Same game. I also
Donald,
get.
I'm gonna look at your card. Okay.
That's fucking arms. I'm gonna see that. Not on there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There'll be a little delay, and then you'll get to see it.
Don, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. You get rid of Adam before that happens. I'm gonna
Not gonna happen.
trade hands
I don't know.
with Nikki.
Uh-oh.
You just showed it to him.
I didn't see it.
You're a little cheater, aren't
Well, it wouldn't be him cheating if Donald put it in front of his face.
Hey, cheater! Quit looking at my hand.
The
I
pervert?
don't know what that is. So, my turn? Do I draw?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I get, how many disputers do I get? Okay.
Horrible.
Nikki.
Well, you just do whatever the card says. Whichever card you choose to play, you just do what's written on it.
Okay. So, Nikki. King.
He played that last time.
Played it.
Shoot. Oh, is there only one?
Yeah, on this dealing.
Oh, it tells you.
That's how many cards are
Oh,
in the deck.
got it. Son of a turd.
Donald, you have a Baron.
Nah,
So now it's just Adam and I.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nikki's gonna hit that board.
Guard. So,
You try and guess out of Nikki's hand.
Sir Fort.
Sir
Princess.
Fort.
How do you? So you get a QB.
Woo!
Nice job on the cube.
Alright. Nice.
You got Cuba Gooding Jr. over here.
Is there
Hello.
anyone asking questions, Donald?
No.
Nope, they don't care about us anymore.
Nobody cares about us?
You put your shirt on and suddenly they don't respect you as a person.
What's wrong with today's society?
There we go.
$1.
There was a Whataburger across the street from my apartment when I was stationed at Fort Hood.
My sister's husband went to Fort Hood and Temple. Or Clean. One of the two.
That story got terrible when you didn't know. I'm just saying stuff.
Yeah, and suddenly I can't even believe any of the facts that you already put out there.
Yeah, it seems everything's suspicious now.
You're an unreliable narrator.
Everyone grab a card.
Ooh, that's a
Man, you
good
get fruit
one.
snacks,
Yeah.
fries, a cookie, and a thing. It was like $3.63 for each one.
I'm good. I'll give you money. Okay.
Yeah. No, you won't give him money. You give him $3.63. Well, rate $3.63 worth of your needs.
Adam goes first, right?
That should just be one tap.
Yeah, it's just what they do at the doctor when they check your reflexes. It's like, uncomfortable.
So, trade hands with another player of choice. Nikki.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Casey card?
What are you laughing at, you weirdo?
Her face.
Casey is protected.
Donald, discard your card and draw a new card.
Okay. Who played the king? You did?
I did.
Discard your hand and draw a new card. I'm guessing it's a princess?
Do I do it face up or face down?
Face up. Oh.
And then now it's my turn?
Yep.
So I draw?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, can I be a dick about this?
Yeah,
Oh, certainly.
Here's
Alright. Nikki, princess.
you. Not you.
That's not so much being a dick as playing the game.
Oh, okay, good.
Like, that's the function of it.
Okay, good.
My turn?
Casey's Casey.
Nah.
Nikki, I thought you wanted on that board. Adam's gonna get on that board.
I know, I'm going I'm sorry.
Want to get on that bow.
Man, board was a good idea.
For you.
Mm-hmm.
Donald, you have a priest.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Eat butt. My turn?
Yep.
I always use ketchup.
I'm going to play priest,
Thanks to discover ketchup too.
and I'm going to take a look at Casey's hand. Interesting.
My turn. Okay.
You guys, I should be running the social media stuff because I'm not playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now you're just gonna be lazy. You're gonna be a lazy turd.
Sleeve those cards, somebody said.
Yep.
We have like 5 copies of this game floating around our friends.
So, Casey. Or, no, wait. Donald,
What?
you have a baron.
Me?
Yep.
No, I do not.
You're a fucking liar.
I don't.
Freaking liar.
Daddy's turn?
Nope, Casey's turn still.
I wish
She's
it's Daddy's
Louise.
Shoot.
If you could announce what you're playing for the kids at home. You want some fruit gummies?
Yeah.
Take 'em.
Donald, you have a countess.
I do. I'm out.
So now there's no cards left.
So you guys show and whoever has the highest number wins.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You win by 1.
Casey won with a baron.
Casey had a baron. He had a priest. Baron worth 3. Priest worth 2.
Somebody else shuffle.
Not me. I don't want to ruin the game.
Somebody hand me that card.
Oh, just gonna stretch.
Don't start with that crap. You got a long time to go.
Who's making goo?
Chris, can you?
Yeah, where do you know?
He's
What?
making a
I'm
goo.
bored. If you're not playing love letters, is there a way I could get you to sort of blast out how our this flow stuff?
No.
I guess I kind of did it already.
No, I'll do it.
Man, guys, crazy world we're living in.
Yes. So wait, it's first to how many?
4.
4. Ooh la la.
I don't have any.
It's so sad. You're not even on the board. And you're
Nikki,
the
you
only
have to win to get your name on the board. That's how it works.
Yeah. Adam's,
not like I
Adam's gonna
got-
get on the board before you.
I thought I got like a thing for not being on the board.
just got here, and he's never played this game.
I never played it.
I thought you were supposed to be the one with prowess.
I thought so too.
All right. Who's going first?
I won, so I will go. What? Casey handmaids his ass. So
All
nobody
right.
can touch me.
This tea is terrible.
I didn't make it.
Whataburger has the worst tea.
It wasn't me. Adam, do you have a Baron?
Nope.
Ah, you don't have a Baron, nerd. My turn.
Loser.
I draw a card. I'm going to play a card. And, Nikki, princess.
Nope. Does anyone want my fruit snacks?
Yes, Nikki, show me your hand. Give me that.
Here we go. I get it now.
Kind of like that. Okay.
Make sure you didn't switch his turn.
I did not.
Casey loves that this turn.
Are we gonna play the Bing game?
Bonanza?
We'll probably play with Carissa.
If Crystal will be here probably around.
Oh, let's do it,
Six.
Casey. Put down. Mm-hmm.
No, just
Uh-huh.
no need to
That's
discuss.
interesting.
No need to discuss.
Handmaid, don't mess with me.
So how long does that last? The handmaid. Like.
Till my next
Yeah,
turn.
till the next
Till
turn.
next time I play a card.
Oh, so I can't like eliminate you or try.
No.
Huh.
Oh, I know what you're.
So Casey discarded a countess, which means he either has a
I think
princess,
that's up in the air.
a prince, or he's doing a weird bluff, or he has a king. I'm going to go ahead and say Casey has a prince.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
So I can't attack you right now.
No, you can attack him though.
Why can't I attack him, not you?
Because
you
I'm a
played a
handmaid.
But
He
I thought
played
you
one
both
last
did.
time. He played one last time, then he played
Oh.
one now.
It's part of it is that we're not.
Okay.
But if you read the Countess card, fine.
Don't roll your hand. Nice. This is nice.
Noise.
What do I do now?
Now that I have to kill you now, you can see my hand, right?
I do know that.
If you've seen mine too, I would love it if you kill him.
Sparky, stop it.
I know he's going through the bag over here. Try not to look at your card.
Oh, baby.
I would like to compare hands with Adam.
Natalie.
Adam. You're out.
Shoot. So that means I'm out?
Yeah,
So,
thank you
that's
for
what that
killing
means.
him. Yeah.
If you compare hands and you're higher, then you're out?
Yeah, you just do the thing the card says.
Shit.
Casey, you have a.
No.
What did you say last time?
No, nobody cares.
You have a king.
My turn?
Yeah. It just showed me.
Yeah, I didn't really.
You're gonna win.
Well, Nikki, you have a princess.
No.
No? Oh, I do. All right.
Nikki, you gotta get cubes if you want to get on that board.
No, I know.
I've got
These?
2 tokens. of
These are the
affection.
signifier of how well you're doing in the game.
I'm doing
I
awful.
feel like I won 2 rounds and then I have 2 tokens of affection and then you have 0.
Well, the princess
Well, I know Adam and I have
doesn't
both won
like
one.
my
I mean,
letter.
the confusing part is this is a game where you want these, so she will love you so much, and it feels like maybe you don't understand that part.
Is it because you hate lesbians?
Are you a
God.
homophobe?
Are you a
No,
lesbian hater?
no, I'm trying to get with the princess.
They're my
Bigot.
favorite.
I think
Play
she
the
has
game.
a problem with me.
Quit being a bigot and play the dang game. Idiot.
Do you have any questions, Chris?
No. Does she in particular?
Jonathan Turner said that he thinks that
Oh,
a Twitch thing of playing board games would be pretty epic. We've actually thought about that.
We've thought about it. We don't know how
Grab
Twitch works.
Yeah, turns out we're too old for Twitch, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out, and we'll try to be the guys to do it. But
This cookie is
we haven't planned
gourmet.
yet.
Oh, it's gourmet.
It's gourmet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw myself a card, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and look at Casey's hand. Oh, interesting.
You want your spicy mustard or ketchup?
Sorry, what did that? What did you say?
You want your spicy
Mango?
I can't get past the disgustingness of all the food in your mouth.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that tongue?
So, like I said,
Actually, no, like this. Does anyone want this?
Oh,
I do.
yes.
I do. He ate my gummies.
Bitch bastard.
I didn't even offer them to him.
That light's gonna fall.
Nikki has a priest.
Nope. Go fish.
My turn?
No, I haven't.
I heard silence.
I heard
3
seconds of silence.
Donald has a prince.
I have a princely face, but no prince in my hand.
Okay, now it's your turn.
what if you lie? Could you lie?
Yeah, you could. The rule book says don't play with people who would cheat at a silly game like this.
Don't lie.
We shouldn't play this game.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You want these, Casey, baby?
play a king.
Yeah, you don't want
I'm gonna trade hands with
You can't do it without him.
Nope.
Nikki. Opening her dang mouth.
Guard.
Casey's princess.
That would have been awesome.
Hey, Price, what's that?
Let's be honest. That would
Wow,
be
what a
great.
You're right.
Sometimes you gotta be out there with it.
Yes. What?
Whoa!
She's mad.
Whoa!
I don't know what she wants.
Whoa!
Nikki has a baron.
Nikki, it's gonna be really hard for you to get on this board. Give me a second.
Crazy stories, guys. Let's take a little peekaboo at Casey's hand. See what he's working with. Oh, it's an interesting card. I don't know where my phone went, y'all. Gonna heard somebody texting me. I hope it's not somebody trying to find my house.
You want me to call it?
I also need to get
Prince.
My phone's gone.
Whoa!
Donald.
Yeah. Discard my hand and draw a card.
Yep.
All
And
right.
then I do also. Or do I draw a new card?
No, I do.
Just you. Okay.
One card left in the deck.
Casey.
And it belongs to Casey. Just like every card should. Casey is protected.
Cool. That's it, right? Casey wins.
Does Casey win? Or do you have the highest card?
He won the
wins?
round.
John Wesley says to
Why did
stop
Casey
cock
win?
blocking me, and I agree.
I understand.
What card do you have?
I have
Show
the
your card.
princess.
Oh, Casey
Whoa!
didn't win then.
Casey does not win. Adam does.
Well,
Casey had every chance of winning.
And we will continue to
I'm
cock
calling
block
your phone.
Nikki.
There, he found it.
It was under Adam.
Robin Lee's, we have not played Coup yet. It got bumped because I went to get some food. But I think we're playing it next.
When did you say Chris was going to be here?
Anthony Birch asked, "Is it cool if I get
Forward.
pizza delivered to
Sorry.
your house?" Yeah, I think that's cool.
That Anthony is rotten. He is a rotten egg.
Can he wait a couple hours? Man, I'm just
Wow.
eating cheese all day.
Anthony's such a
You got to, because you can't be having all those trips to the bathroom. You got to really tighten that stuff up.
I don't know what she never like. This is a weird spot for
She
her
wants to be on the
decide
camera.
first. She wants to be a star. She's trying to prove that she'd be good on the show.
I cannot find my charger.
Bye, bye. Oh, she's gonna hate your head.
She's like, no hair. This is awful. This is disgusting. My feet on flesh.
Yep, she hated it.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, that was so close.
Party
That would have
foul.
been the end.
Party foul.
That would have been the end of the day. We were having.
Call it quits.
Everybody take your money back! It's over! We spilled a drink!
That'd be crazy if this whole Kickstarter was an elaborate prank on the part of people who do not like us.
Oh my god. I'd be so mad.
Oh god, if everyone just,
Like the
oh,
whole board game
I would
industry
cry.
conspired
Just
to
agreed.
destroy it.
some secret message board we don't know about.
Yeah, they're like, you're not even.
I'm just passing out one card to everyone.
Why did you give me a card?
That one's out.
I'll play it.
No.
Oh, that's good for them to. Oh no, I'm looking at it. Oh no, it's paused. Oh no.
Never mind, hold on.
Who won that? Adam? You
I
get to
did.
go first?
Yeah, you could go first, dude.
Boo.
Man, Batman has it right. Batman said, "Damn it, Anthony Birch," and I like to think it is Batman.
Yes.
Draw
What?
a card.
What?
Discard and draw a new one.
Okay.
All right, Casey.
Now I think that I'm just getting picked one.
Looking better.
Okay.
I didn't see it. I was like, you
No,
drawing.
it's not your turn.
I was up for a long time. I assumed it must have been. It's crazy it's not, actually. I did a lap around the house.
Sorry, we like to take our time and think about what we're doing.
As
Crazy.
illustrated by how many cubes.
Yeah, it's a game with a binary choice.
Um,
Alfie is trying
Adam
to cook my grilled cheese.
has
wrapper.
a priest. Nope.
Oh.
Are there any repercussions for miss
Donald.
guessing?
I have not had a single turn yet.
No, I know. It's my turn. You don't understand
It is
that. You're
crazy.
You're like,
I
give me
understand.
my turn.
Go. This is why you suck.
Okay, okay. Then I'm playing the merit on you.
Okay, I've
What
been
do I have?
You have no. You show.
I've
You
clearly
we
been
compare.
skipped.
I don't know. Footage is
No, it starts
unreliable.
at Adam. When to me.
You're out.
Why am I out?
Because we compared hands and I had a higher card than you.
I didn't see your card.
You're out.
Fudge.
Crazy. So, I have clearly been skipped twice.
Why? You have
I
not
haven't
skipped at all.
We went.
Yeah, I've gone once. What is?
Yeah,
You
I
each
don't-
played 2 cards.
I haven't.
No, I just had him to he just lost.
Yeah,
He
I'm
played the
out.
first card. He had me discard a card and pick another
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, I see. Interesting. I'm sorry, I wasn't sitting here the whole time.
card. But then you just assume it's your turn when you come back.
Because you were screaming at me instead of talking to me. My turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Nikki has a Duchess.
Duchess?
Countess.
No, you said Duchess. I did not
So a
have.
Countess.
This is ridiculous.
That's what you get for sure. That's what you get for showing someone your card and going, I have a higher number than you. And then
I mean, it was even better. I had to discard
I don't
right.
even need to look at what you have.
Casey's
No,
protecting
stop.
himself.
Mm-mm.
How many cubes do you have? Yeah, your turn.
Shut up.
Man, Mark Britton's going. He's going hard. He's calling you Howler, Casey.
Well,
He
what?
said it's okay, Howler. You'll get him next round.
Damn right.
I like that.
You too, bitch, thinks that Anthony Birch is cute as fuck.
And then Batman said.
Not the real Batman. Man, I was really hoping the real Batman was a fan of us.
Let me take a little peekaboo at
I am handmade protected.
and
He's out.
Everybody's out
I'm
but
out.
me.
Oh, well, I wasted a turn then.
Yay. Good for Casey.
If you're watching this and there's ever something we should be doing better, let us know. Not in terms of playing the game, but in terms of
Because clearly there's a lot.
we don't want this to be boring.
If we can get 100 people in here, we're gonna have a dance party. Keep that in mind. If you got a cell phone, just start streaming on your cell phone too.
Don't mind my panoramic.
What? What? What happened? That's the craziest. That is witchcraft. No.
What?
No. No, sir. No. I don't approve. That is. What is that? No. No.
This is the best
Oh
app
my
I've ever seen.
god.
Oh my
Ghost panoramic.
You just sold 1 million copies of that. Every single person watching just bought 100,000.
Oh my golly gee.
It was like making sure I got the Whataburger cup.
What the heck?
back in the fish tank.
And then it makes a 1080p video.
Wow, can we post that on the thing? You should send that to me and I'll post it on our Instagram.
It's a $2.
Well, that'd be weird for Instagram. I guess Twitter.
Donald,
Send it to
it's
Chris.
Twitter.
you have a Baron.
Don't. I have a crappy phone.
Huh?
Baron.
Send it to Donald to put on Twitter because I have like a.
I do not have a bear.
Sparky.
My turn?
Sparky have an accident.
I don't need enough. Let's go ahead and compare my hand with Casey.
And then whoever is the lowest.
Right. Whoever's the lowest to be out.
Double dang.
Okay.
So you have 3 cubes now?
Yep. Yep. He's got.
I just need one more cube to win.
I need 4. I have a good feeling about this, though.
Look how many cubes I have.
Yeah,
You shuffle.
That is insane.
Yeah, that's really cool. No, you can't. You,
It's all of us just like
It's only for people with cubes.
All of us are just like, oh.
We'll put on Twitter.
Cool.
Yeah, that's radical.
Let's put it on Twitter and Facebook.
$1.99.
Really? I would pay $2 for that.
It's on Shark Tank. That's how I saw it.
It's
I was
on
like, sure, what?
Android.
I don't know.
You saw it on Shark Tank, really?
Shark Tank's shit.
Donald
Shit.
likes that.
I watched Shark
I
Tank.
don't watch it, but I like it.
I like the idea of it. I watched it the other day just to pass time.
Sharks are spooky though, so I don't know how I feel about it.
Why'd you give him a card?
Why are you giving me a card?
I do not like anybody in this room right now.
Oh, they're all.
This is Donald's card. For those of you playing along at home.
Did you send it to me?
I'm about to.
You give me him on
Big
phone.
photo.
And I'll go first.
Yes.
Just right off the bat, we're just gonna go say Nikki got that handmade.
Nope.
Okay.
Adam.
I'm gonna have to email it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does that mean you're not playing?
Is it my turn to play?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I know whatever you have in your hand makes you go, ooh.
because I'm a princess.
Oh, guys, he's the princess.
Like Nick.
Double bluff, guys. I bet he is a princess.
Oh, double dang.
What if it's a triple bluff and he's not? What is quadruple bluff and he is?
Nikki.
Yeah.
What's your card?
Oh my golly.
I don't have to say.
Lord.
Zoom.
That work?
Yep. Thank you.
Light you made mine, so.
Casey's turn?
Bagel bites.
2 bagel bites. It's only 2 bagel bites.
It's only 2 bagel bites.
Bagel, 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 bite.
Bagel bite. Bagel bites. Bagel bites. Bagel bites. Bagel bites.
Mmm. Mmm.
Bagel bites.
I'm gonna. Mmm. Mmm.
Oh my gosh, Casey. Think about it. Take your time.
I'm gonna say, Darnold.
What? What do you think about
Why,
it?
Donald? Dost thou have a prince?
Oh, Casey. No, I do not.
Oh, gosh darn.
Darn gosh.
Donald, do you have a?
Why is it like gunning at me? It's like I'm the best.
Do you have a priest?
Oh, no, I don't. I got a D. D nut.
Really?
D nut.
He's
That's like an
nuts?
automatic.
Clap.
Trouble.
Hola.
Everybody's like, what? My turn?
Nope.
Shit.
We're gonna go ahead and turn.
Shit.
I'm going to change the orientation of this sign so we can fit more games on it.
I'm going
Okay.
to play.
I wonder if you put the camera there so you can maybe get both sides.
We did that for
Did it work?
earlier. Yeah, that's fine. It's just like this. You
Head
can
on.
see table better.
Screw it. Live and let die. Trying it. Adam.
What do I do?
Comparing hands.
I hope you kill him. Really?
I mean, he only beat a 4.
Yeah.
That's my last word.
Yeah.
Before I don't fall in love with a princess.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to the store then.
What's up, Sparkles?
Nikki, princess.
No.
Damn.
You even looked at my card. Did you forget?
I did.
That was fun though. It's fun for everybody.
We're having fun.
That was my part of my. This would be so amazing if this worked. I was saying like,
I mean,
Princess,
you
dang it!
You could have took me out, but.
Oh no, I could have. I know
Hey,
you have though.
hey, Adam.
What?
Why don't you discard and draw a new card?
Oh. Oh.
Shoot. So I gotta put this down face up.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh, this is the worst day ever.
Okay,
This is the worst day of my life.
This is the
This is the worst day of my life. You don't know what I have. You shut up. You can shut up, okay?
I'm going to. Donald, you're out, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I'm going to trade hands with another player of my choice.
Mm.
Why? I'm going to trade with Casey.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
My turn. Casey, king.
No.
What did you have?
I just played my king. Pay attention, Adam!
Casey's turn. If I win this, then I deserve it.
Oh, no. Casey,
It's the last
you're
one.
going to win.
Yep. Yeah. Let me look at your hand. Let me look at it. Oh, look at that. Oh, looks like I win because I have the princess.
This is ridiculous. I have to get rid of her.
I had 2 opportunities to take control, and
I guess it's the part I'm confused about is Nikki trying. That's the part.
I'm not shuffling. Screw you guys. I'm not going to shuffle.
I mean, it feels like since you lost, you should have to shuffle.
Yeah, you should have to do what we say.
Don't be a horse.
And because you're a woman, also.
Well, that's messed up.
There's a card there.
I know I can't reach it. My arms are too stubby. Thank you.
I would shuffle, but I'm a bad shuffler.
Shut up.
I really am. I'm not great. You're much better than I am.
I mean, that is true.
It's good that she's okay at something.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you can really set up the games that you lose at.
Yeah. It's a talent.
Way to really just.
You suck. You suck.
Boy, oh
Boy, real bad.
in front of an audience, dude, that's the
In front of
I mean, that's what
tens
it
of
is.
people.
I mean, I'm
Tens of people.
75s.
7.5 tens of people.
I have to win this because I want my name on the board before Nikki, and then she's there since 9 in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
I'm getting
whatever,
close.
guys.
Be careful of this. It's going to fall on somebody's head.
Kill him.
Alright,
Chris.
You didn't recreate my 8th grade S.
pick a card.
Everyone
No,
pick
I
a
didn't.
card.
I posted that picture on social media, y'all. If you
Oh,
want to see
nice.
that weird picture Adam's robot phone took?
Yeah, that was weird.
No
I
one
never had a
cared
ghost
about
take a
it.
picture of me before.
Huh?
No one cared about it.
Alright, Casey, you go first.
Oh, yeah, Casey goes first. Cool.
You have a princess, I saw it.
You're right, I do.
Hoobly doo. Dibbly dibbly do.
We are burning a card. Super Wolfkin.
It's right here.
Yeah, Wolfkin. Get off our back.
Why is that there?
Just
So
it's
you
a little
There's
random.
random. Because in like a 2-player game, you can have as much.
I choose to look at a player's hand, and I would like to see Donald's. Thank you, sir.
Nikki?
Oh, blimey.
Sticky Nikki.
Cole Blimey.
Don't mess with me.
Boring.
What's that?
Lame.
So back her corner.
I'm just gonna go ahead and compare hands with the old atomic bomb right here. You're gonna see who wins. Look at that there, buddy. Look at that there, Sparky. One less of you. One less of you to worry about.
Good.
Man, we should have gotten like a trophy for the winner of this. We should do that for the 24-hour one.
Most certainly.
Donald
You can buy
has
one.
a prince.
I don't think I should have to buy it if I'm gonna win it.
Me with a prince? Well, let me tell you I do. Oh, I'm out.
How did you have 2 cards in your hand?
I played when I compared to Kansas.
Oh.
I played it, but I forgot to set it down because I'm an idiot.
Okay, so it's my turn. Just me and Casey.
Just the
So
two.
Casey,
of
you
us.
want to just go ahead and take this one?
Yeah, I'll just take my cube now.
Let's see. Casey, you have a
Cole Blimey.
You have a king.
No, ma'am. Thanks, though.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Heck of a guess.
Nikki, had you guessed right, you would have gotten a cube.
Oh.
Instead, you guessed a card that there's only one of in the whole deck.
Wait, let's compare hands. Spoiler alert, I'm going to certainly...
You have the princess?
Oh, yeah, I got the princess.
I have the prince.
I got the princess. Well, that's 3,
Yeah.
2, 3, 0.
Sorry. I'm sorry. How is that?
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't hear me? 3, 2,
Uh-huh.
3,
Uh-huh.
0.
Move it, Nikki. Could you move it?
Nikki, you have a number that didn't even exist for thousands of years. Do we know what Sicky Chris is doing at the moment?
He's taking care of his sick wife and baby.
Yeah. His wife is sick?
Yeah, they both are sick. He's somehow not. So I think he might be immortal. But
Too bad, they're both so nice.
yeah, they are. Funny story. Nikki, her birthday party the other day, Chris Sabat came and he brought his baby. And on the way there, they said, do you want to pick out, she's 3, that's a baby as far as I'm concerned, as far as board games are concerned. And they said, do you want to pick out a present for Nikki? And she said, yes, I do. So she picked out this balloon. She brought it to the thing, and they said, give Nikki her present. And she just looked around confused. And they went, give Nikki her present. And she goes, oh, this is for Nikki. And Nikki goes, yeah, I'm Nikki. And then as sad as a baby could look, she gave Nikki this balloon. And we suddenly realized Chris Sabat's mother has a dog named Nikki. And this 3-year-old thought she was going to a dog's birthday party and then fell from that. Imagine being 3 and thinking you're going to a dog's birthday party and that you just bought it a balloon down to you're giving a 30-year-old woman a balloon. You don't know.
She was just embarrassed. She was like, well, I look like an idiot.
So the baby literally turned around and walked out the front door of the restaurant. So they had to go get her.
So she's never been found.
Tried to.
She's gone.
I drew a card. Everyone else draw a card?
Holy shit.
Double dang. Ooh, baby.
Daddy's turn?
Who won? Casey won.
Casey
Hey,
won.
it's Casey's turn.
He's not daddy.
Casey loves this turn.
You're not my dad. You're not this group's real dad.
God, I want everybody to know that I'm using willpower to not just be mean to Nikki, even though my heart wants to. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm
Okay.
glad.
I'm gonna play a Baron and compare hands with Donald.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Well,
smart. Since
I have a princess, so you're
Oh, you don't. You lie.
I'm out.
you know, he just saw your card, and Adam's still in the game.
I didn't see his card.
So says Adam.
So says Adam.
I saw your card though.
Did you?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Use it 20 years.
You have a princess.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, he doesn't.
I don't.
He doesn't. Why are you so mad at this game?
God damn!
You tried to cheat.
You deserve to die real bad.
Adam's
God, that is
turn.
good. That is
Is it my
so
turn?
good.
Is
Yeah.
Donald out?
Oh man, that is good.
Are you out, Donald?
Yeah,
I love
Matt.
that. God, that is so funny.
Well, okay. She thinks he has a high card, so I'll just guess and say you have a countess.
You.
Okay, that's. I got them confused.
Yeah, I mean they're both just cards in the game.
They're both girls.
God, you suck. I hope you lose this one. I hope we all have 3. And you
I hope I win so you have
Only
three.
because you try, you were all smug about it. Like, well, I saw because you're stupid. I saw your card, and so I'm gonna get that.
Whatever.
Oh.
Hang on. You have a priest.
No.
Finally.
You gave her first.
I did. I'm sorry.
That's
I was
embarrassing.
hoping to win that one. Because that would have been great to be 3% versus 0.
Donald,
What up?
put your Baron. Oh yeah, shuffle.
It's a tight game. Tight game.
Well, I
Nikki's,
saw it.
Nikki's also playing.
Princess.
Gonna burn a card?
What if that's a princess? Does it matter?
John Wesley said Nikki pulled an Adam.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Why
Because
is
you
it
kept like guessing the wrong things when you should
nice.
know.
Oh, it's not.
Donald, you have a Baron.
What up, ho? No. Is that his turn?
Yes.
Well, I just got home from work. It's been a long day at work. Daddy's here. He wants to play a
One day
game.
at work being Barack Obama.
I come home from work and I don't want any trouble.
And you're Baron. That's all you have.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play this Baron I just drew. I'm going to secretly compare hands with somebody. I'm going to hope it works out.
And if that card's higher than
It's going
the
to be
first
Adam.
one, then you win.
Yeah, Adam, let's take a little peek. Yeah, so you're out of the game. So now you're just not playing.
I'm out.
It's just the three of us. I'm pleased. I just want dinner when I
It's a
come
bunch of
home.
bullcrap. There's a bunch of bullcrap.
Nuclear families.
Donald, if you could just go ahead and draw a new card, that would be great. Discard your card, draw a new card.
It's fantastic. Don't even like that card. Just took a risk on it.
Yeah.
What's up, kitty
Hoping for better. I was hoping for better. Did you go?
I'm going right now.
How'd you go?
No, I'm thinking. Casey, you have a handmaiden.
No, ma'am.
Hmm.
It was cool, though. It was fun. It was fun that you did that.
Donald,
Ready?
it's your turn.
It's your turn,
I'm
baby.
sorry, Alcador, it's
I'll
your
take
turn.
him. I'll take
Oh,
him.
go ahead.
I'll take him. I'll take him.
I got him just ready to bite the shit out of somebody.
Primed and ready to be angry.
Let's go ahead and just let me take a little peekaboo there, okay?
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Kate's
This is what I
turn.
do with hot dog. Hold the bottom feet so you can't scratch.
But he has top claws too. Just
Top
top
claws.
claws.
Remember that time Adam was murdered on camera by a cat? How you miss him
Yeah.
as a friend? Of all my friends that died when that cat attacked us that day, I miss Adam the most.
Wait, you're still in the game? You're
Yeah,
still in the game.
I'm doing good.
Great, great, great.
I've killed one man
Great,
already.
great,
Great.
great, 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 great. Nikki, you have a prince.
No, I don't.
Dang it.
I'm gonna play this handmaid.
Nikki's only strategy is to try to just survive now.
Yeah.
It's my turn?
Got my doors locked.
Yes.
Let's see what people have played. What is left? I'm just going to go ahead and say that Casey might have a prince.
Dang it. I purposefully guessed that.
I thought that maybe you were
Impossible
guessing.
I was guessing an impossible guess so nobody would think I had
To guess the impossible
Who's
guess.
left? Is it just me and this chucklehead?
Yeah. If you lose, you should kill yourself.
I'm as good as a one.
It's your turn.
Oh, well, she did that. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a guard. And I'm just going to go ahead and say you have princess. Do you have the princess?
No.
I do.
You.
And I win.
I win! I get to love the princess. I get to make flowers on her.
Oh, gross.
I don't know why that's gross. I've never seen True Detective.
All right, so now we're doing Coup, guys.
It's a love letter by it.
Donald, do you want to give a little sing songs?
Yeah, let's do that.
So you got to every time people pledge between games, Donald makes up an original song, original compositions, sometimes that are to the tunes of not
Original
compositions. And he'll give you a little sing-song shout-out. So if you want that, if you have a weird definition of fame and think that we are in any way that word applies to us, then you might be interested in hearing Donald sing his name.
Doesn't cost much.
Bad. Donald love letter bag.
Huh? Oh, it's over here in my bottom. Just go ahead and put mine in my face. So where did we leave off? Does anybody remember?
An hour ago, I think.
Do we think? I don't think I got this one. I don't think I got.
I think it was this.
That's a decrease.
Yeah, you did Jamie P. It's Jordan.
All right. Jordan, Alaska, the frozen north. Jordan, Alaska, I pronounced your name wrong at first. But Jordan,
outside, well, you know I'm a big fan of your work. Because when you donate money to our show, other people end up looking like jerks. And then Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, I doubt you're the same one from our show. But hey, Jonathan, I want to say thanks to you. Because you're a good guy, giving money from the sky, making us feel happy till the sun don't shine.
You kind of, I like that. We're a little slow on that one.
That's maybe my favorite of your songs.
Okay, cool. You're getting better.
No. I mean, the trend isn't going upward. It's just, that was a blip.
Those are favorite, not good.
That's just a blip.
Increase their cool. Flan. He's a miracle. Increased his blood.
Oh, gosh, what did you even say? What was his name?
Huh? Flan. Flan the human. Philip told it. Let me tell you a story about Josh Brolin and how his performances are boring. It's a controversial statement, but I'll tell you what's not. You're a real good fellow and your donation's hot. It's about Philip Toland, everybody.
And I like you a lot.
Nope. You're an idiot.
You could have said, and you are a robot.
AFR Steve, don't mind if I please. You're gonna donate to the show when it makes me happy. I don't want to sneeze because you got that stuff. Sorry, AFR Steve. You win some, you lose some. Justin Brzezinski. You got the moves that make me feel so sexy. My knees are shaking cause the earth is quaking. You donate to our show so we can get some bacon and give it to Rich Summer. Cause he only eats bacon. Little known fact about Rich Summer.
It's so weird that he only eats bacon.
That's it for now.
Your songs are beautiful and factual.
What do you think, Kevin Eubanks?
All right, I think we should clump around this way, and I'm gonna have the camera point this way, and then this way.
Sway.
I'm gonna
Make a dookie.
I don't mind doing what I do all the time. So I said, near spit take onto my computer as the making flowers reference.
You gotta scooch that way, Adam.
I can sit over here.
Yeah, we gotta have two there, one there. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 2, 2, and 1. Coup. I'm gonna play this. It's not difficult. It's
it's fun.
Yeah. Casey, could you sit in all the chairs?
Oh, dang it.
You sit there. Scooch in. Scoot your booch.
You put your stupid drink here.
I like the drink. I like the taste. Do not touch that Sparky. Sparky's got a gross mouth.
I like this either. I kind of want to just stay here.
Okay. And then we'll just put two people at the head of the table.
Cool.
And we can play Coup.
Cool.
I'll wait for Nikki to get back, because... Has she played Coup?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is this broken now? Nikki has like 1,000,000 cups going.
First time I played this game, I did the really jerk thing of winning the couple first rounds, and then
Is it my wife?
and then thinking that I had to leave. So it's just like, oh, I won. See you later. Because I'm the best. Hey, how you doing?
Was that my wife?
No. Thank you. It sounds like you didn't just send pizza to us.
Did he really?
Yeah, Anthony's a weird beard.
I'll eat some pizza.
I'll gladly eat some pizza.
Pizza.
So, everybody, just so you know, Anthony Birch is the nicest fellow ever and just sent us pizza. So we have tummy fuel to keep playing games.
I think he plans on being here to eat some of it.
Nope, all gone. Sorry, Anthony.
Sorry, Anthony, you can't have any of it.
Oh my god, that's a big pizza.
Yeah, and I mean, it was so nice of him, so I decided to repay him back by tipping $75.
Wow, that's really sweet of you.
Look at how big this pizza is.
What the hell is that from? Oh, I thought that was...
That's from Piggy Pie's Pizza, official pizza place of Board with Life.
Oh wait, he sent that over?
Yes. Yeah, because he's amazing. Because he's the nicest man ever.
I want to make sure where he at. Make sure he's alive.
Yeah, in case. Yeah, let's not crack into it.
What kind did he get?
I don't know.
I don't know. Get over here, Nicky. We're playing games. We ain't looking at pizzas.
Jeez. You think we got together to look at a 12-hour look at a pizza marathon?
Whoever's there, you gotta do social media a little bit if that's possible. Just kind of look at the comments as they go and talk about them.
Where am I sitting?
Right
I'll do
here.
that. I'll actually sit this game out.
You sure?
Yeah, and I'll do this so that somebody's
Okay.
doing it.
Cool. All right, then let's readjust the key.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, why don't you just
Yeah, I mean, you can just sit there and then she can sit there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just keep it watching.
You sure you don't want to play?
Yeah.
All right. So everybody, the point of this game, it's a
He's gonna win.
hidden role social deduction game. Everybody gets 2 cards, and the various cards are the Duke, and the Duke, the Assassin, the Ambassador, the Captain, and the Contessa. And each one has a different function that they perform. You can lie and say that you have something that you don't because all your cards are hidden, and then other players have the option of calling you on that. And if they are correct, that card or one of your cards, you pick which one, is killed or taken out. Their influence is removed. But if they're wrong, one of their cards is. So it's pretty dire if you're wrong, because once both your cards are out, you lose the game. And so here, the Duke, their thing, you have a certain number of coins. Everyone starts with 3?
You talking about the Duke?
Or do they start with 2?
This is the Duke.
Do y'all remember if you start with 3 coins or 2 coins?
I don't remember.
I've got this magical thing right here. Let's see.
Yeah.
I think it's 3.
The 2 coins.
2 coins. So you start with 2 coins, and the coins have functions. For example, once you get 7 coins, you can just kill another character. It's performing a coup.
And there's
and
no defense against that.
There's
right?
no defense against that. But if you have the Assassin, or say you have the Assassin, you can do that for 3. But they can have the Contessa, or they can say they have the Contessa, and she blocks against assassination. So then that person would say, for example, I have the Contessa, and if you believe them, you still have to pay the 3 coins, but nothing happens. If you don't believe them, then you have to call them on it, and if you're wrong, then your one of your cards has to be flipped over.
Yeah.
You lose the influence.
And the ability, right?
And the ability, yes. You have the Duke, and the Duke can take 3 coins from the center. Normally you can either take 1 coin for income, you can take 2 coins for foreign aid, but foreign aid can be blocked. But if you have the Duke, or say you have the Duke, you can take 3 coins. The Assassin, you pay 3 coins to eliminate a player, one of their cards of influence. The Ambassador, they're extra cards that are in the middle of the table. You can look through those and exchange cards if you want and take one of them out and put one of your cards in. The Captain can take 2 coins from any other player. He also blocks stealing. Oh, and I'm sorry, the Ambassador also blocks stealing. So you cannot steal from an Ambassador or from a Captain. And the Contessa, her only thing is that she blocks assassination from assassins. That's pretty much it. There's lying, there's deduction,
How many of
and
each card are in deck?
there are 3 of each card in the deck. So that's another thing, the Ambassador, because you get to look through, you can see what cards are in the deck, left in the deck. And that is it. Oh, and I'm sorry, if you get 10 or more coins, you have to launch a coup. You can't have more than 10 coins at the end of your turn.
Is Sir Anthony Rich going to come join us?
Yes, he's just getting off the highway now.
Is he bringing one at Werewolf?
Right now.
We have it.
We have it.
I would like to play that again. Now that I fucking freaking know
You
the
just
rules to
You
that.
say it. We're not gonna.
I feel like I was born knowing that game. Now I'm making that video.
Yeah.
I know all the rules.
Well, we played it a little wrong.
I know. I know that.
Only a little.
All right. So these are in the middle. Who's gonna start?
You should.
I'll start.
Flan.
I have the captain, and I'm taking 2 coins from you.
Son of a bitch. So,
Casey turn?
Great.
So Chris claimed to be the thief and stole 2 cards, or 2 coins.
He's not a thief. He's a
He's
captain.
a captain. Wasn't this originally like a medieval themed game, and then it turned into
I'm going to
sci-fi thing, so-
use
Something like the Resistance world.
my ambassador and exchange a card with court deck. Yep.
You get to look through all of them,
Oh,
and then
lovely. How lovely. How lovely. And then I just put my one in the bottom of the deck. That I'm
shuffle them.
exchanging?
You put it in and shuffle them.
Okay.
Because he's bad at shuffling.
My grade up.
Sure. Don't have to be well shuffled. Just move it around.
So I guess that means it's your turn, Adam?
yeah. Just ready for you.
You can go.
Well, I need.
Oh, do you want to do this?
Yes.
Ripley looks suspicious. Like she might have to go back.
Gosh, leave your paranoia out of it.
I
Just play
don't.
the game.
Sorry.
Weirdo freak.
Want to do the same thing?
Did you take her with Sparky?
So, do I show the card that I'm
No, you don't.
Then I'm gonna go.
So, what if I was lying? Just curious.
Then if we think you're lying, we
I'm
call
not.
you on it,
I'm not.
and then one of the two. Like if you aren't lying, I lose a card. If you are lying, you lose a card.
Got it.
And then you reveal, and then you shuffle back in.
So I can get any card of this deck I want.
Yes. You exchange it for your ambassador.
So YouTube bitch is rooting for Chris. Mark
Good.
Britton
66
is rooting
speaking.
for Nikki. Yeah, I feel like, I'm sorry, YouTube bitch, but you're kind of a bandwagon jumper if you're rooting for Chris. He's tearing up today. Batman is rooting for everyone, which is cool. It's probably unlikely that it'll end in a 5-way tie.
Especially because there are only 4 players.
Root for the newbie. I don't play his
Fawn is
games.
happy that I sang him a second song because he didn't like the first song because he's a critic.
I am going to take 3 coins.
Richard Silviera is on Team Donald. He's not playing this game, so,
So
he's
is
just
half
gonna
this
take a nap.
game like trust? Because like I
Lying.
don't know you have a dude.
I mean, the game is about calling people out on lies.
Okay.
Like trying
So
to
it's
pay
like
attention about who
distrust.
says what cards
So
on their
what if I
die.
didn't believe her?
You can say you don't have the Duke,
Uh-huh.
and then that's challenging, in which case she would have to reveal that she has the Duke. If she does not, one of her cards gets flipped face up, and she's halfway out of the game. If she does, one of your cards gets flipped face up, and you're
Why
halfway out
not?
of the game.
Anthony and.
I'll wait. I believe you for now.
For now, thank you.
I don't trust you normally in real life. It's a joke. Was that Anthony?
Yeah.
I'm going to steal 2 coins from you with my Capitan. You want to front?
No.
You want to see my cap?
No.
I'll make your Captain
Hey!
crunch.
I don't.
Thanks for the pizza.
I was also starving, so usually I
you get first dibs. No, I do.
So now we're waiting on Casey, who's letting his doggy go pee
Yeah,
pee.
and actually, Sparky needs to go.
I'll do it.
Thank you, baby. He also peed on the guy. I mean, we can just, Donald can play for Casey.
No.
Right? Donald just play for Casey. Well, let's see what people have to say. Lucas McDaniel's rooting for the bird.
Good choice.
Jazunda Fox wants an upset and the cat to win. Timmy Toby is rooting for Adam and Nikki.
Yay!
Bad choice, dude.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I don't play this game.
And Adam has the support of the female members of his gaming group.
Sorry about that. Is it Casey's
I
turn?
do?
Yeah, Timmy Toby put
Did I miss
our
anything special?
thing on his TV
She
while they're playing
claimed
games.
Duke and took 3. I
So the
claimed
girls like
Captain again and stole 2.
Girls, what's up? My name's
They're
Matt
German
Spear.
too.
Ooh, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, Ripley's gonna eat Davis's pizza.
Those are
Really, so be someone.
It's the pizza ever.
Yeah, they're big. She's like sad. So what you gonna do, Casey?
Shut up.
You were an ambassador last time. You
Yeah,
switched for
last time.
that.
Yep. I think I'm gonna ambassador again.
Hold up. Hold on to your horse.
My horses
High
are
horse.
Your high horse. Hold it.
My horses are held.
Do it. Do it.
Let's go another round. We're good.
I'm just gonna do this every round until I get the card I want. I'm an ambassador.
You can. Ambassador is the least called thing because it doesn't directly
Yeah.
conflict with anyone else.
Okay.
So it's very common. People are just like,
I'm still an ambassador. I'm an ambassador.
I don't remember what cards I have.
Well, you claim to have the captain.
And when you play, do you put them face up, or do you just pretend that you play it as if you have it, but not actually like put it face up?
Yeah, you don't show it.
You never show your cards.
Not until they're out of the game.
Got it. Man, this game is freaking messed up.
It's nerve-wracking, yeah.
Timmy Toby said that you have a fan club. When you said, "Why is no one rooting for me?" They were all, "Aww."
All right. It's your turn then.
My turn?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the king of the game, so I win.
Oh,
I just win.
Well, darn it. You are so bad about holding your cards in a way where people can see them.
Yeah, I'm keeping
I'm over
my
here and
eyes
I can
down.
see them. What the hell?
I'm
You
like,
can't see my cards.
I can't, but she certainly could if she
Okay.
wasn't being a nice lady about it.
Look, you can't.
Well, but based on her cheating, it's probably better if she does
I'm
see
gonna
them.
steal. I'm gonna steal your coins.
I block stealing. I'm a captain.
I'm sorry.
I'm stealing cases.
I don't know. You can't do that.
Why not?
Yeah, you
'Cause-
just tried to do
Because you tried to do it. Because
Why can't I do it?
you can't just keep going around doing the same. I blocked your stealing.
already-
That was your action. Because anyone could lie and say that they're captain blocking stealing, so you can't just like try it on.
Oh, okay.
If you don't think he's really the captain, though, you can call him on it.
Yeah, you can call it. You know,
You
that.
think he's lying? You think
Great.
he's not the captain?
Would I lie to you, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would.
you're right, I
You
would.
freaking would. Just let me go.
Okay.
Let it go.
I am the assassin, so I'm going to pay 3 coins to take out one of Chris's.
I am the Contessa, so you are not.
I challenge that.
You challenge that?
I challenge it.
I like it.
I challenge it.
I
I
like it.
challenge it. I challenge it.
I love it.
Show me your
I love it.
Contessa.
I love this.
Do it.
No.
You have to.
No, I don't. We're at a stalemate. I'm sorry.
Poorly designed.
I think if I'm lying, I lose both, which doesn't matter because I'm not lying.
Obviously.
But I think I lose both.
I think that's true.
Yeah.
Because otherwise there would be no benefit
Yeah.
to telling the truth.
I'm pretty sure they both die.
That seems to make, because otherwise you could just say no, I'm not, and then they'd be like, okay, then yeah, you are, and like, oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do. Okay.
Like it. Like it. Like
You
it.
did have the captain as captain.
I like it. I like it. I like it. a lot.
You're welcome, guys.
Thanks.
I know.
So how do you proceed?
I'm out. I don't.
You just after this round,
I'm gonna take 4 naked.
Yeah.
you're gonna take 4 naked.
4 naked. Yeah.
What's up 2 of your coins?
Oh.
3.
3.
I am the Duke, and I'm going to take 3 coins.
How many coins do? And what do they do for me? 4 aid. I get 4 aid. Alright.
We're real proud. Real proud.
Yeah,
Go.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
proud.
Up.
What are you doing? Taking 4 aid?
No, I'm taking them.
Can I play the same card again?
Yeah.
2 points.
Okay.
Wow, that's
That's just a big ass thing to do.
tough. Let's see.
God, I hope you lose.
I'm going to pay 3 to assassinate Adam
Thank
because
you.
he's annoying me.
Appreciate that.
So how do I block this?
If you have the Contessa,
Yeah, if you
you
have
can
the
say you have the
Contessa.
Contessa.
I have the Contessa.
You lose both if you're lying. If you
I
don't.
have the Contessa. Do you want to fight me?
Do it.
I have the Contessa.
I know you claim to be the captain, but you had an ambassador that you switched.
Yeah.
What happens if I'm wrong?
But he wouldn't
If
have
you're
known
wrong,
to switch
you
to a
lose a
Contessa.
card.
He didn't know what it was.
I got the Contessa.
If
He
you just
wouldn't have known.
you literally you
would've
you
never
can
done
either
that.
let it pass and you just lose the 3 coins, and nothing
Never
happens,
done
or you call him on it, and if
He
he's
didn't even know.
lying, you
I got
flip
the
it.
I think you're
Contessa.
lying. I think
I'm
you're
not
lying.
lying.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, you're lying. You're lying.
What do I
Show
do?
me your-
What do I-
Show me your
what do I
Contessa if you got it.
You're both your.
Yeah, they're but why did you do? Okay, now it's Casey and I.
Yay.
What are these monies?
I had money.
Alright, so I take income. Or wait, no, it's your turn.
What are the
No, I
money?
No,
killed
she
him.
can't.
Oh, you should, yeah. So I take income.
Okay, I'm gonna take.
This game's like
My
virtuosity,
3
right? Why does it remind me of virtuosity?
Take your 3 coins.
Because I'm the Duke.
Okay.
You're a
Oh, yeah.
liar.
I'm
I've
taking.
been watching all morning while playing.
She's got the Duke.
She's about to assassinate you.
Yeah.
You don't have a
I
Contessa.
watched it.
I'm a Contessa.
I'll transfer. Are you still shirtless? Cool. Just keep going.
Well, I said I was gonna do it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna assassinate you. And you said it's Contessa? How many Contessas are in the box?
3.
3 total.
And you guys didn't have.
I just do that.
No, I
I
did.
had one and I gave it up.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for like, 5 or 6 minutes. I'm not doing anything suspicious in there.
You
I would-
cannot take your pizza with you.
I'm not going to take my pizza with me.
I'm gonna say you're lying too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Great.
So you lose one of your cards, and then you shuffle you take a new card and then shuffle that into the deck.
Well, I did what?
You take the card off the top of the deck and then you shuffle the Contessa in.
Oh. Okay.
You don't look at him. Sorry. You don't fucking look at him,
And
Casey.
then he still gets his turn, right?
Yeah, I can still get my turn. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, like showing your cards took a lot of.
Oh, I
energy.
just did my turn, so that means you don't get your turn.
Yeah,
Even though I failed at mine.
I tried.
It doesn't really matter. I assassinate you.
Yeah, that's totally.
You assassinate me?
Yeah, you're assassinated. Or do you have 2 Contessas?
I do have 2 Contessas. That's why I asked you.
No, you
How
don't.
many? Yeah, that's why I asked.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's so awesome. Do
Yeah.
you really?
Yeah.
I
Are you
just-
challenging?
I mean, it makes no difference to me.
Oh.
Well, it does.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
you'll lose one if you're challenge or no challenge.
actually, I mean, I know you're telling the truth, so.
Do you?
Well, I'm the Duke, so I'm gonna take 3 points.
challenge.
You challenging it?
Yeah. Damn it. Alright, cool.
All right. No, you only lose
Yeah,
one.
you only
You
lose
pick
one.
one to lose.
Okay.
And then
And then I.
you shuffle. You take the top card and then shuffle the Duke. Actually, I think you shuffle the Duke and then take it. That's technicality. I don't remember if you shuffle it first or second.
Eric says you shuffle back in first, then draw.
I could have sworn that
Thanks,
I saw
Eric.
only 1 Contessa in there when I was ambassador. I don't know. Oh, well.
So it's just you and me both have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there would have been 1 Contessa in there if you had a Contessa and she had a Contessa.
Hmm? No, I mean, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I thought I saw 2.
Okay.
But this was, yeah, way back in the day. Did you?
Yes.
No, it's not. It's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Idiot.
Wait.
Because
No.
I just
Oh, wait,
tried
yeah.
to do
She
it.
duked.
Oh, you duked. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, so never mind.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Cool. I take 4 name.
I'm gonna take 4 and 2. How many of each thing are in the 3 of everything? Okay.
I'm about to lose.
Yeah, you should have done a thing.
have a thing to do.
You gotta lie.
Hmm?
You gotta lie.
Yeah.
Morning.
I assassinate.
I have a contestant.
All right. A challenge.
You challenge?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I just won!
Yeah. Well done.
Well, are we gonna play this more? Because I don't think we just put your name on the board already.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I think we're gonna play more than one round.
That's not fair.
That only makes sense.
No, that doesn't
That only
Yeah,
makes
that's 2 out of 3.
sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's first one to 2.
It's not.
Plus, you kind of cheated.
Yeah, you lied a lot. First one, you're not supposed to lie.
That's so rude. So rude that you lied.
All right, we
Yeah,
got.
somebody out here said, I can't believe I haven't called her on the assassin. Like, I can't either. I was lying about
Well,
that.
you can't call on assassin if it's to you. You can only claim Contessa, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you
And
just.
so,
say that.
since nobody, since they were already out of the game.
Guys, I'm back from doing whatever I was
So
doing
do I
in the
get my name
background.
on the board?
No, we decided. This one doesn't count. It's a mulligan.
Yeah.
We'll just put it out.
This game doesn't
Because I had to
count.
take Ripley out. So I
Yeah,
got
Casey did have to take Ripley out.
Adam,
I'll
give
have
me
it again.
the marker.
What marker are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Is it this one?
I don't have it.
That's a Sharpie. What marker?
Oh, I
don't have it.
I saw you take it.
I don't have it.
Oh, thanks, David.
Oh no.
You're the Contessa.
Nikki won a round.
She's the barefoot Contessa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to even get to 10 before she did. So there was
You have to say it.
or to get to 7 before she did. So there was.
You gotta lie and start calling people.
Yeah, but there was nothing to call her on because she was just taking 4 and 8.
Well, you can block it. But she'd have to call you.
Yeah, but I don't know. I felt like it was pretty clear what.
Yeah.
Play a little home.
Play a game with
Everyone. Come on, werewolf.
Adam really wants to do One Night Werewolf.
Aye.
Whatever.
Game for whatever, yo.
I'm
People are
whatever.
requesting Anthony and Blaven.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony and Blavis.
I want to
They're
play
digitally
spin, click, boom.
I'll play some no thanks, honestly. A little quickie.
That's 5-player game. So I want to play some spin, click, boom.
I can take a break. I've played every game.
I can't think of a reason to not
Well,
play spin, click,
You
boom.
also had to play every game so you could finally win one.
And you cheated.
Let's do it.
But you lied a lot.
I mean, I won the first game that I played.
Shut up.
I won the first game I
It was
played.
throwing coconuts in.
Which I did
Cup.
infinitely better than.
Yeah, what do you guys want to play?
Spin, click, boom.
Let's do it.
Okay, already.
What will we do lately?
I don't know.
People
You
are
bought
requesting.
Sparky, right?
People are requesting Blavis and Anthony. That's a game Blavis and Anthony will play.
I mean, we can play one night as well. We can play whatever. I don't want to come in and have everybody else and be like,
Nobody's
I
like that.
brought a business card bullshit game.
Nobody's like that.
You look like a ball
I don't
right
wanna-
now.
I don't
with
wanna
your
force
wife standing
players to
behind
play.
you. You got your legs
Werewolf.
crossed.
Got my legs crossed in my sweatpants.
Yeah, I like this layer shot. You also look like you're in a wheelchair.
Ever since Magneto shot me in the back.
Yeah, where,
Oh my
where can we put
God.
the camera to get everybody?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's do clicky clicky.
Well, that's not the name of it.
Let's make I just called it that. Let's make
Clicky,
clicky
clicky.
clicky.
That's what it's called now, Nicky.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. And you can be clicky Nicky if you win, but you're not done.
The Kickstarter backer card for Nicky will just say that.
Yeah.
Do we have any more things to do?
The
Probably.
last one? Classy Horse Industries.
Was 1 minute ago. We had. Did we do Jake Camps 19 minutes
That
ago?
doesn't sound familiar. I don't think we did.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still singing.
We got 2.
Congratulations on everything in the entire world coming true for you guys.
Yeah.
Well done.
Not yet. I don't have everything yet. I still need Lisa Foils before I can be happy and sleep.
How far do you need to get for Lisa Foils, Donald?
Less than $1,000,
That
Anthony.
seems like a really reasonable
It
amount of
seems
money to
attainable,
contribute.
but time is running out.
That's sad.
Yeah,
I would not want to live in a Lisa Foil-less world.
I wouldn't.
Who
I
would?
We probably need to move the computer elsewhere so we can put the camera over there.
shut up. Tweet.
I'm tweeting.
Tweeting.
I'm tweeting. Oh, I'm gonna start a thing of water for tea.
Bart, get out of her
We can
butt.
eat those.
And Brittany should be here soon.
Wow.
She'll be here shortly.
God.
Be here shortly.
You comb Ripley all the time?
Let's hear. I'm gonna call
I
Chris
should
on
comb her more, but
She seems so combed already.
I did
not
just
mad at it at all.
just like 2 days ago I did.
All right,
It's
everybody.
also not her shedding season.
Oh.
Surprisingly.
Here we go.
But yeah, she actually doesn't mount that easy. I would think that they'd be way worse.
All that fur, it's so soft too. It seems like it would just
She does in some spots, but it's usually not a lot, and it's not going to get it out easy.
Hey, Carissa.
Hi, Carissa. You're on the internet right now. Oh God, the internet hates you.
So cool. Chris, you can move this.
So,
over
when are you coming?
Probably in like an hour.
Okay. That seems pretty good.
I'll move this, guys. I don't know why
So
I put
y'all
this
can
down
be playing
You're forgiven.
something that
Dumb people can play?
We were gonna wait and play
Dumb people?
Bonanza with you.
Yeah, you want to play Bonanza in a little bit?
was that the one that I played?
Bean
The
game.
The beans.
The Bean Farmer.
Yeah.
We're gonna play One Night Werewolf here soon, in a little bit later, also.
Can you move the camera and I'll move the computer? Sure.
That one's fun.
Where do you want it? Where do you want it?
No, actually, I think I can do it.
Okay, great.
I was. All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. Bye. So, all right. It's a weird camera. Who is that? Sevens?
Yeah.
Who's that spot? What did he use it for?
Probably when he goes out of town, talk to his family.
What a wiener.
All right.
Sweet.
Alrighty. I also need to sing some songs.
Yep.
Sorry.
No. There's a fella named Batman in the chat who is here
Batman, yeah.
here for Davis.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know Batman.
I'm here for Davis.
Swear
I was told they were late.
Somebody says, please explain this game. I said, we will. Y'all just gonna have to follow along with this game no one in the world has played other than us.
That's on printed on business cards.
Oh, Alfie, that's just sad.
Oh
Is your
man.
head stuck? Okay.
No, he's just pushing his things to get his way.
Nick, you even wrote your name poorly. Look at the O in Coup. Nikki.
You didn't even dot your eyes.
Wow, man, some people have been pushing hard.
That's awesome.
Well, 5 hours ago they were.
Yeah.
These are not updating.
You can do the view back report. Sometimes that has the most recent 2. I think it was just the most recent 2.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
We did. Did we do this?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I think I ended on this.
Okay.
All right. I don't know how to be on camera. How do I know if I'm on?
I think you're on sitting down, really.
All right. Let me bring those up here so I can really dig in deep.
I want to sit over there.
I'm gonna sing to my people. First of all, I don't remember if I did this guy before, so he might get a double whammy, but his name is Justin Brzezinski. He's living large in the future of year 2000. There's flying cars in the sky. People download movies onto their phones. Justin Brzezinski.
Wow. That was something.
What a strange, weird world he lives in.
Yeah, he's from the future. And then we got Jake Camps. Jake Camps. He's marching along. He's got so many things that he wants to see. Jake Camps. He's singing a song because there's mountains in the sky and they're beautiful. He's a bird watching fella from the 50s who loves looking at old canaries and types of hummingbirds that are maybe quite obscure. What's his name? Jake Camps. And then,
Ding, 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 ding. Classy horse industries, making lots of horses, wearing ties and top hats all night. Classy horses industries, they got monocles, they'll put them on your horse for a low price. Classy horse industries.
But Yours Industries is not responsible for any broken horses.
That was beautiful.
That's what I got so far.
And I got the legal copy out of the way, don't worry.
Dashboard is a little behind. Somebody said the rights issue was keeping them from getting up on it. So, yeah, I don't know. I asked on Twitter.
Sorry, I'm boiling some water real quick.
How interesting.
Yeah, it's
Boiling
sometimes it
water?
takes a couple more minutes than I expected
Water, you
to.
say?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some tea.
Oh,
Some
that's
nice tea.
so cool.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the water to boil.
Wow. And so what are you going to do once it is boiled?
Well, I have 4 bags of ice, of the tea bags,
Mm.
in a pitcher. So when it boils, I'm gonna pour it into the pitcher,
That's great.
and then I'm gonna let it seep for 10 minutes.
Seep.
Yeah, just get the tea.
Seep is a horrible word.
And then I'm gonna fill it up with water.
Mm.
Up in the fridge for iced tea. Because people who drink hot tea are
right.
freaks.
Let's get this ready. Bridget, tired of hearing about tea.
Ashley smashes through the
Same.
window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What?
What did you just say?
All right, so this is way over here, so we're not going to be able to do little things on this one. But I'll get that one.
Davis, you playing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit.
I don't know where to sit though.
Should we pull up another chair?
Yeah, and we can put 2 chairs
Yeah.
here. We can pull this big one up. Where's another one? We can move that stool around on the side or something.
I can sit in Anthony's lap.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
I
You can get here. You can get
Can I?
Okay, I'll just use the chair.
Yep.
As long as I can still see it, because I want to make sure we're like in frame and stuff.
I don't know.
Put
Yeah.
on the stool. I mean, you can use that chair.
I mean, I said I wanted to sit on the couch.
I'll switch with you if you want.
There's also room for all of us on the couch.
You want to sit down?
I do want to sit there, but I'm making my tea.
Man, Nikki wins one. Vic wins one game, and suddenly she's
Vic.
Oh.
Vic looks hard.
Yeah.
The way that name is written, it's fucking hard.
This?
Yeah.
Vic.
Vic won a game.
I can't believe Nikki still hasn't won.
Yeah.
Vic. Vic, man.
Linda. Let me adjust this.
Whose water is this? Oh, I'm worried about knocking it over.
Whose water is it?
Yeah.
Because of your temper?
Yeah.
You're afraid you might
knock it over
throw
if
it?
it was somebody
Mine
else's,
just
but
here.
not other people's.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty
Does that
Ryan
kind of block
because this is
Davis?
his wallet and this is
It's not my water.
ketchup.
It is not my water.
So I'm gonna.
It's not my water.
It's my water.
I don't like your accusations, Nikki.
I'm sorry.
You're proven false.
Let's play a game for the people watching us play games at home. We're taking quite a break. Holy crap!
Huh.
Everybody calm the fuck down.
I will try.
100 people
Oh no.
changes the whole thing.
What have you done, Anthony?
What?
One tweet from Anthony, and suddenly we have to have a dance party.
Sorry.
That was the
I
rules.
thought it was a dance off.
Oh, it
We said
was.
it was dance off. So that means 2 people, whoever you think the 2 best dancers in the room
All right, okay. Sorry, everybody.
Vic and Casey.
All right. All
Time for
right.
dance off.
Time for a dance off then. Where should we have
Shirts
this?
on or shirts off?
Shirts off. Shirt off.
I
Dance off.
don't want to participate.
Well, that's
What
weird.
a stink.
All right.
Kind of weird because nobody asked you. It's really presumptuous.
Dance off.
You assumed everyone wanted to see
I
who
was
was
just
dancing.
random.
I don't want to participate.
All right, let's get some Jimmy music going.
Yeah.
I want to get my chip tunes on.
Do I have it on this computer?
You got Bandcamp.
I do.
Just look up Jimmy Neutron at bandcamp.org.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like we've been missing out.
Yeah. You're going to have to invent a time machine.
Was Makeup last time it only
Does
called
anybody
an hour
know
ago.
where
Big giant circle.
Flashlight is?
Huh?
Where a flashlight is?
How would anyone
In your house?
No, I know where it is.
Answer the question.
Cell
or
phones.
no?
Cell phones
No?
have flashlights. Are props allowed in dance-offs?
I thought somebody
I thought we
could
were
do
doing
some
street.
lighting, but
I thought we were doing
instead Nikki
street
would rather argue.
The only props you were allowed are a cardboard box and some sand to put on the cardboard box.
Yeah. Maybe one of those hats if you're a pussy.
And a microphone that you may drop at the end.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's my song.
All right, so I guess the internet chooses who wins the dance-off, right?
Yeah. Do you want to explain just because they're...
You guys remember when the dice tower...
presumptuous because 20 people just joined and probably don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah, we will. Let's point the camera at the money.
Yeah, you guys remember when the dice tower did their 24-hour gaming thing and had a dance-off halfway through?
All right, so guys, just so you know, we told the fans earlier, anytime we make $500, we're going to pop these shirts off. And that made people go, what can we do to make you put your shirts back on? And we said $100 to put our shirts back on. And also we said, as part of that arrangement, as part of that hostage situation, that if 100 people ever entered this room, we were going to have a shirtless dance-off. At least Chris and I.
Yeah,
Other
shirtless
people
was me
are
and Donald.
Yeah.
And then everybody else has to just have a dance-off.
And anybody who wants in.
Yeah.
But it's definitely Chris and I.
So thanks to Anthony being really rude and tweeting that he was going to play games with us.
Sorry.
Now we have to have a dance-off. And so internet decides who wins.
Oh, sorry for the direction I'm about to get.
Who all's going to compete in this? Because it needs to be more than just me and Donald.
Does it? Does it?
I think so.
Am I in?
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah. By the way, just so everyone knows, as everyone in this room can probably confirm, I have anxiety issues, and dancing is like my #1 trigger for.
Switching cameras, and then switching cameras back. Switch.
Honestly, it just doesn't look like it's plugged in. There's no light on it.
Oh. Which one plugged? Uh-oh. Is it done? Sorry, technical issues. Technical issues, sorry. There it is. There we go.
Sorry about that, guys. All right.
And we should throw ours back up. We have one exact on that.
You want a computer on chair, or you want
No, this is full handheld.
going all out?
Full stupid handheld. All right, so Donald, you
Well,
start.
then that laptop needs to be near it so people can feel the rhythm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm holding it.
Music.
Oh, sure.
So, Chris, you can be in charge of my music.
I'm gonna be boombox style.
Okay. But you need to be near the camera so people can feel
Yeah.
the rhythm.
What number were you? You were Chip Seal?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Hold on.
Wait, what's going on?
All right, Donald, I'm going to start on the feet.
Okay.
So focus on those. All right, music.
No, you did that on purpose.
Oh no, Donald!
I told people to come to this channel! I'm responsible for this! This is the worst thing that's ever happened in America. Oh my God! You feel like dancing, you pumped your dog! Why did you correct him? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, too.
Some of it are ribs.
That's all I got.
All right.
gotta find my tunes.
Yeah, you gotta find your tune.
Oh, Brittany's gonna be in the dance off.
You wanna dance off?
You're gonna be in the dance off, Brittany? Let me find my tune.
That's a good one.
All right, I'm Snow Cones.
All right. Want to start on the feet?
Everybody takes their money back.
Yeah.
Tell me you're ready, Chris.
I'm ready.
Everybody shut up! Chris Bryan's about to make some art.
The shirt better come off this way through this. You know what? I'm maybe changing my mind.
I think you shirt off is
Yeah.
He's fighting a million invisible ninjas.
Ripley!
Ripley, come here. Ripley. Oh, God, no, Ripley. Ripley.
Ooh, Ripley, baby. This has got so lovely.
It's the softest thing. God. Damn it.
Oh, poor dog. My poor dog. My poor dog. My poor dog. Oh, Ripley, I'm so sorry, baby.
I'm sorry, America.
Chris is trying to do it too.
Oh, Ripley.
I'm sorry.
He's dead.
Ripley is officially the most patient dog in the world.
Good girl. That's a good
I thought
girl.
Ripley's
All
best
right.
answer, yeah.
I swallowed so much Ripley hair just then.
All right.
That was incredible.
All right. Anybody other want to dance?
Brittany, you're in.
No. There's no way we can follow that.
I need to fuel up.
All right. Maybe there'll be another one later.
Great. Wow. Well, we're all very sorry about that.
Oh man.
That was impressive, though.
Yeah.
I think you deserve a round of applause for that overall. That was a thing, if nothing else.
So it said that we had 5 minutes until our stream ends. Did I see that right?
What?
You can just make
Is
another
it
one.
time out or something? Is it like 12 hours? You're stupid. Anybody other want to dance? All right.
Did people say that's disgusting? Please don't ever
Huh?
watch that again.
No, they have sense of humor. Yeah. All right, guys. So we need some votes. We need to know who won.
Ripley for president.
Ripley.
It's a partner thing. It's Donald
Yes.
and Sparky.
Yeah,
and Ripley.
yeah. It's Donald and Sparky versus Chris and Ripley.
The internet will decide.
Oh, God.
Man, we're out of shape.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Ooh, boy. All right.
Somehow we went up viewers. Who knew that people liked art?
Yeah. All right.
I'm
So.
from ASGC.
I heard that.
Oh, Brittany.
Really into art.
All right. So, Anthony, tell us how to play your game.
All right. Congratulations. You made it to the World Championships. The bad news is it's for Russian roulette. So everybody in front of you, you're going to want to check to make sure. You should have 5 blank cards in front of you and 1 card that says the word blam on it. Just check to make sure.
1 card says blam. 5 cards are blank.
You're going to shuffle your cards without looking at them, so you don't know where the blam is in the deck.
Spinning the chamber of my pistol.
Of your revolver, yeah. The way this game works is that at the end of 3 rounds, at least in this mode, there's a 2-player variant as well, but in the end of 3 rounds, in the party version, Whoever has the most victory points wins. You get victory points. Victory points look like badges right now. You get victory points by being the last person standing in a round, and every round you get more points for being the last person standing. Round 1 you get 1 point, round 2 you get 2 points, round 3 you get 3 points. You get victory points because some of these cards we're going to be bidding on, these $ cards, will have get a victory point in there, and you'll get victory points that way. And that's basically it. Or you can load your gun completely with bullets and get 5 victory points, which is really hard, but really
Are the green dying?
Oh, right there.
Oh, yeah. Sit down.
Oh yeah, we need die. So the basic way the game is going to work is we're going to every turn take 2 of these $ cards, which are action cards and all kinds of other things you can do. I just totally did that like an idiot. And then we're going to reveal them, and then we're going to bid on them. But we're not bidding with money. We're bidding of pulls of the trigger on from our gun. So whoever bids the highest using these die to show where it's all simultaneous bidding, whoever bids the highest without dying gets to choose one of those action cards to keep. But if you die, then it devolves to the next highest person and so on and so forth. If we get into a tie, then there'll be more fun and all that shit. So yeah, that's basically how it works. There are a lot of action. Everybody's going to get an action card. If you get, to start with, if you get an action card that says get a victory point, tell me so I can replace it with something that's not get a victory point.
What if I want the victory point?
Then you're a cheater, and that's why Vic's name is on there, not yours. Very good. Okay. So victory points, or sorry,